Hello, Pack.
I...
Over there yet, Pack?
5 more minutes.
Okay. You got it. I will entertain the people. Process your coffee. It'll be okay.
Alright. When you drink the coffee, you always process the coffee.
There you go. Well, drinking coffee is part of the process.
Yeah. New reminder, remember to wake up before starting stream. Then I'll never start the stream.
Exactly. It's... I mean, there's certain sets of rules that are made in with good intention, but at the end of their road is the hot place.
Los Angeles.
Some would say...
You have to give me that one. That was pretty good.
Some would say it's the equivalent. Some would say. You know, I'm not going to give you that one. However, in the same breath, I'm not arguing with you.
Lyad should have never shown me the employees only room. Because now I need to peruse it.
You know, Ian would have probably found it. And then you'd know about it, and it wouldn't be any different. So he might as well show you.
Oh, I know what I was going to go check. I gotta check on Pigbill.
He's fine. I added some stairs because you can't see him from the ground.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah. I think they're as close to appropriate as it comes. It's still not correct, but what about it is?
He looks so bored in there.
They all do.
Well, this particular mod always makes the pig look just slightly down in
You ever
the
seen a
default
pig?
state.
You've seen pigs in real life, Pack.
Yeah,
They
are always running.
And they always look tired, at the very least. Now, some seem happy, and some seem energetic, but that does not eliminate the overall feeling that you get just looking at them of generalized fatigue.
I don't know. I've seen some pigs that have zoomies.
They're small.
They're pigs.
All children are like that.
Oh, he's lying down.
It's kind of nighttime.
It's also his option in there is stand up or lie down.
Yeah.
Oh, and it evidently put his snout in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And smell it. He smelled the wall too.
Sure.
That's weird.
Yeah. No, it sounds like standard pig activity to me. Now, I'm not going to sit here and claim to be familiar with pigs. But from what I've seen in various places, including real life, it seems to be right.
So, how are we doing on the next stage of things front?
I have no idea.
That's a problem. We need to kind of know that.
I mean, I guess. I was going to work on a different project today, but you're right. Let's push ahead.
What was your project?
I was revamping the glass machine. The clay machine.
You know, we
The
use
machine
that
that
thing a lot.
pours.
That's not a bad plan.
No, and it's like it can handle like 5 things at a time, but you need more to get anything done in a reasonable amount of time, and this is possible, and there will be waste, but this is an exchange of ludicrous speed, or
Could
perhaps,
just make it so we can drain it out into one of 2
yeah.
containers. I mean, you only need to be able to hold like a bucket.
Well, it's a cascading system. So you're talking about a situation where there's like 900 millibuckets of a given material in a block mold. And so you have to be able to pump that back out into a secondary destination, which is doable.
Mm-hmm.
But
there's only 2
it's,
things to rotate through, the clay or the glass.
or any various metal. If you're trying to make 100 stacks of steel, even though those stacks are 16 at a time, it's going to take 15 to 20 minutes of using the schmeltery, or you can put it in the machine. And if you're going to go and tell me that no one ever needs 100 stacks of any given metal, well, no. But let me go over to the hop in the QE and see where we're at.
Oh, I'm here.
Aloha.
Hey,
Hi,
aloha
hon.
to you as well.
Hey,
Good morning.
Packrat.
Yeah.
Well, while I was sorting through like bills and current things to deal with,
Mhm.
I may have come across a package that we have to deal with.
Okay.
We got a package from Yamina. And it has some treats and some various things in there for us.
Is Yamina here?
Well, that's just it. She's been here before, and I keep, like, forgetting all about it, but...
Wait, we've
Yeah.
had it?
We've had it!
Hon, why is this... How long have we had it?
Well, it took forever to get to us, but it looks like
doesn't-
we've had it... You don't want to see the date on there.
Hon, how long have you had this package?
You were with me when I got it, have had the package since early February.
You're kidding me.
Nope. Don't hide me.
Hon.
We were going to wait for Yamina. It's
Hon!
it's there.
Oh, it's there. The only thing it's been is there.
Yeah.
on!
Yeah.
I will poke Yamina.
I was just gonna say we need to poke at her. You cannot trust Pack to remember that. That's something important. These are things that Pack's most likely to forget. I know. Okay, there's been a lot this year. There's been a lot. And I'm like, oh, I have to deal with this other side of this little corner of my desk that when I was frantically searching for something got like destroyed with the pile. And it was in there.
Now I gotta remember how to spell February, because it's not spelled right?
Just do FEB.
No, I'm not doing the short version for her right now. I'm doing it right.
Sorry.
Yeah, February, because there's got to be an extra R in there for no reason.
Yes, indeed.
It's like Wednesdays.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's that weird Wednesdays one. So hi Q.
Hi, hon.
I hope you're feeling better.
No,
Oh,
it's been a mess over here too. But we do our best.
Yeah. Well, I currently look like a drowned rat dying in the sun.
I did yard work yesterday.
Ugh.
It was good.
Well-
And I was feeling good. And today I'm feeling it.
Yeah. I actually.
Oh, that was me yesterday.
I believe it. Except
I did not
I
go
can't take it
live.
like you can.
I didn't go live yesterday. Yesterday was the day that I was looking forward to so much. They did the ablation on my back.
She had her spine burned.
I did. I had the nerves burned in in 6 different spots because it's 3 spots on each
That's
side.
what you were saying. That was yesterday, huh?
That was yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And you know what I forgot? What I remembered was, oh my gosh, this was 8 months of being able to move without that constant burning, grinding pain in my tailbone. But what I forgot was the first time I had the ablation, the next day or later that day, I looked at Packrat and I remembered it this time because I was like, oh my God. I looked at him and I said, what have I done? I have done a terrible thing to my poor body. And yesterday,
to be fair, your body started it.
It did. That's truth right there. And I'm like, oh, what have I done? So yesterday was a whole lot of what have I done? Tried to, so I took a nap when we got back. And first of all, I stood up and I had drunken pirate leg. And I had double drunken pirate leg. So
and she fought singing the song while she was there.
I
Again.
did.
It's an again because she did it last time.
Yeah, last time I sang, what do you do with the drunken pirate? All the way to the car as they wheeled me down. This time I went, you know what? I'm not going to sing the song. I'll just tell you I'm not going to sing the song. So I was good, but yeah, it hurts a lot when it's done. You forgot that rather than 8 months of pain, the ablation just concentrates the pain into a week or so. Yeah, pretty much. And they're like, now remember, it's going to hurt a bit now, but...
No, I'm going to stop you right there. Whenever they say a bit, it's 15 times what they actually mean.
Yeah, and they're like, now remember, it's going to hurt.
It'll hurt a bit.
Right.
Or it's going to hurt.
Now once
now when they say that it's going to hurt and they don't say hurt a bit, they're being more truthful.
That's true. Yeah, and they're like, but right now it's all freshly burnt. But as it scabs up and they fall off, then it won't hurt as much. I'm like, oh God, that sounds so horrible. But I'm like, hurry up and get to the...
They're just talking trade. Trade.
I know, but which is true though. But it's like, okay, get to the scabby and healy part. But yeah, so yesterday I got up from a nap and I got her up and I sat down and had some lunches like 3 o'clock.
Sure.
But I did some lunch and I caught up on some things in Mindcrack and then I'm like, I can't sit here anymore. This is bad. So I stretched out
Hun,
again and I'm like,
I must
yeah.
interrupt. Yamina has responded.
Ooh.
Yeah, Yamina. Hi,
There you are.
Yamina. Well, now we
Huzzah.
have
Chat. Oh, there's Yamina.
yes. Well, she's in your chat, but I can see her. Packrat, we have a problem now. We have another problem.
What's the other problem?
Well, you're down there, and the packages appear.
Okay.
It's true.
You have the option, hun, of where we're
Hey.
going. Is it going to be easier to open it up there, or is it going to be easier to open it up and show it down here?
Well, considering that I have a streak of sunlight crossing me, so I am half shadow, half light. I'm going down to you. And
Okay.
That's what Yamina is anyway. I will be right there. To the
Okay.
basement.
Don't let anyone stop you. I
Did I
tried.
just hear her go, ow, ow, ow?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah.
She was fine earlier.
That's how it works, Pack. We both know that.
Okay, she wasn't fine. She was exhausted, but it
Well,
was...
that
she
is-
wasn't acting
to
like
be-
she was sore, just exhausted.
To be fair to you, there's a big difference.
Yeah.
Even so, that's how it works.
Well, Evokin, she'll be back. Just, you might want to take a peek over here for a little bit, and not for my own sake, but for the sake of... We can't put the camera in two places at once. I mean, we can, but I can't.
It's not like the other house where we could just move like
Yeah.
12 steps.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute a minute for a few minutes there, Q.
All right, no
By the way,
worries.
I'm gonna give you a thought.
Go on.
Maybe Papa New QE needs a hidden submarine.
Hidden submarine.
Ooh, I gave you a thought. Okay, because I just saw a ravine under there and it made me think of it. Okay, hon, come on over.
I haven't had enough coffee
Should
for
I
that
grab
yet.
the chair? All right, let me grab the chair. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, well, that's... Is that me? Well, that's kind of me.
Watch your foot. I'm putting a chair right up against you. I warned you. Not smaller. Full screen, mister.
It's the size.
Full screen.
That's the
You
size.
can have it fit to screen.
Then it would look weird.
Yeah, because the background doesn't look weird.
I'd have to go in and change the camera settings to check the cropping.
Hi. Hi.
Come closer.
Beep. Meep. Meep. Okay, so we have a package.
Oh, I hope that nothing got bad.
That was the fastest yoink I've ever seen. No, it's not. Never mind. Every time he yoinks, it becomes the fat. Aha! So there are 4 of these.
3 of these.
4 of the. Oh, you snagged one. These are Roxky. Carmelki. What do you think?
They're hard.
Well, they are hard candy.
So I don't know what they taste like yet. They're hard.
You don't remember what you said anymore. I remember it took forever to get to us, and the actual stamp received was like the 27th of January. So I'm assuming we didn't get it till early February. So, hey, Kristen. Oh, it's like one of those filled ones. It's like like a thin candy coating and then filling. They're a little bit old.
They've been sitting in there for half a year.
How long can be?
Half a year.
It got buried.
No kidding.
Well, at first it was on my front, and then we didn't see Yamina, and it was right there, and then I had to move it, and And then it got
She
buried.
tried to blame me. She tried to pass the blame. She said, you were there when we picked it up.
No, that was because you acted like, what does this package speak?
Mm-hmm. It's a Christmas card!
It's a Christmas card, and it took forever to get here. We didn't. She thought we were. She mailed it out like early, and she thought we didn't get it until January.
I'm gonna click on that so you can see it better. Just so it's not hidden behind the other chat. We're gonna get caught up on this. There you go. Hey, the package got to you. That's what matters. I was scared it got lost again.
Merry Christmas, you mean? I knew it got buried on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
My desk, the place that things go to get buried. Dear honey, pack rat, and family, Merry Christmas 2024. You know what's bad? In another month and a half, she'll be thinking about sending packages out to people for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
The loose ones are Polish sweets. Besinlice.
Besinlice
Festage.
Festage.
I don't know if this will still reach you in time for this season. Last year, oh wait, I mean the year before last, package never arrived at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this will still reach you in time for this season, but I wish you all the best for the holidays and the new year to come. Thank you for bringing joy and laughter to us on the other end of the screen. I wish tonight a lot of the things I wanted to send, so enjoy these bits of sweets. Give me them. Yes, like Custom said, no, you shall not send. No, you shall not send. So there were other things that she wanted to send. Oh! Some years ago, Pac asked me to draw a few custom cards, and I drew them in the style I was familiar with. It was different to the one you guys have, so I thought it'd be fun to give you one of these.
So this is what the
This
cards
is what
look
the
like
cards-
over there, yeah.
Ooh. Scat.
Which means something different.
Scott. Let's go with Scott. Scott. I think it is, yeah. Die Eilenberger Speckerton. Spielkerton. Spielkerton.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the heck is bees? Wait, there's bees and D's and K. Wait, what's a bee?
I don't know.
That must be their jack. Oh, and the D would be their queen. Wait, the B might be their king. Nope, the K is the king. K
Right,
is king.
the K is the king.
Well, that doesn't mean it's K there.
B is boobe.
Maybe instead of boobie, it's boob.
That's not better, hon. That's not better.
Boob. You are mocking her heritage. Boob. And then look how pretty
I don't want that clip.
the D queens are.
I don't want that.
You don't want that clip. You are hiding. It's okay.
Well, I'm also just kind of hugging my wife, but yeah.
That's amazing. Those are beautiful, though.
Mm-hmm.
Those are beautiful. Okay, so these are cards.
Oh, I need to bring those to Euchre Night and really confuse them good. Does anybody have it?
Oh, does anybody need a bube?
The cube of space.
So
So
Hardy boobs.
it's common here to pass to each person a card until a jack is found. So they'll pass to each person until somebody gets the boob. I got the boob. I get to go. I get to deal first.
No, I gotta use these to deal out for them next week, and watch as nobody gets a jack.
Yeah. Okay. Now
What's the B?
So would it be like booby? Would it be boob? Would it be like more understated?
The more you say it, hon.
More understated? Le bub. Would it be bub? What if it's bub? And we're both just boobs. It could be bub. It also stands for bower. Hey! That's
Which is
where we get the
farmer.
bower. Wait.
I don't think that's where the bower comes from.
Well, in euchre, you don't know. Euchre could be French,
Well, it is the left bower and the right bower. That
Euchre could be
actually
German,
makes sense.
right? Because
And the left bower and the right bower are both
they're
jacks.
both jacks. So when you say bower, that is what we call the trump jack, and it's opposite pair, so the same color, opposite pair. So then we have Dame 3, and there's a 3-pack. Dame 3. These look like they might be toffee filled. These look like they might be toffees. Oh hell no. Read more about the Cocoa Life. That I read. Cocoa Life. Really? Get that spitty thing off my wet, freshly cleaned hair. Yuck. Yuck.
Hope so.
Dame
Hope so.
R2. Heads up. Oh, Dame! That's what the queens are! The queens are Dame! That makes sense.
Come on, cookie.
Oh, hello, Calypso. Oh! She's killing me! She's just bouncing my ribs and thigh to death. There's nails on that thigh.
I can't see her. Get
That's
it.
because I'm here. Ah!
saw a snout for a second there.
Come on. Come on. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, she's just like, I have to go through her to get the dang ball. Ball. Queens are done. Okay. Oh, we had a thing there for trash. Okay, so we have oh, the candy dang. Yeah. Ooh. There's 3.
This is more like dime.
Dime? Would it be dime? Oh. Well, let me open it before you try to rip it out. Good lord. It is like a... Is it like a heath?
Oh yeah, they're pronounced dime.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a butter topping.
Probably better fresh.
This is delicious. It's like a butter topping.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Oh, I can't even see my sign for sorry. Oh, good.
how is it generating power when it's not turned on?
That's cute. These were best used by the end of April. They got to us fresh.
Mm-hmm. They did. With months to spare. Months. Multiple. Almost 3-digit days.
Man,
Well,
I'm so sorry.
we still have fun with it though. Those are
Okay.
tasty though.
Oh. This looks like chocolate. I almost said Oreo, but it looks like chocolate chip ice cream. Like a chocolate chip ice cream chocolate. Chocolate chip ice cream inspired chocolate.
Clipsel thinks there's a ball underneath me, but I don't see it.
I don't see it under me neither. Must be behind you?
Wait,
Oh,
I got it.
yep. It's behind you.
How'd you get it there?
Great question. Okay. Some have popped forward. Ragnarok must be shared. Oh no. Oh no. Turn the entire atmosphere into a flaming ball of death. I want to see the flaming ball of death. Okay. Oh. Look, it's like a perfect little cocoa dusted top. Oh. My hand looks ginormous.
There you go.
It does have chocolate chips, but not quite like that. I'm coming too.
Get. Oh, there's a girl. There was a girl. Come on.
That's smart. She's like, I'm gonna
Come
go
here.
behind the woman,
Get.
and then it's just a chair in my way. Okay. Those are really nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so very, very much. We wanted to do it when you were there, and then you popped in and out, and we didn't.
You almost made this one, hon.
What's its use by me?
10 days ago.
Hey, it tastes delicious. Perfectly fresh. Okay.
Yamina, you don't have to apologize for not being around. You're okay. Thank you. We appreciate you whenever anybody's around.
No, it's. I understand you beat it, and it was my fault entirely. Entirely here.
Honey, you don't need to give me all these things right now. I'm okay.
You have, I know, but we'll have a place of. And there's still around each thing. So.
Things keep putting away in here.
Thank you again so much. I have missed hanging out with you too, Yasina. Truly. Truly, you have a great sense of humor and you are always fun. Thank you so much for even being with us. We really, really appreciate it. Even though it doesn't look like we appreciated it at all, we do.
We're just slow.
It's not you, it's me. It got buried in
We
the
are
desk
slow.
and don't.
We're very slow.
Yeah. So there you go. I love you. We love you, Nina. I'm going back upstairs so we can get back to the the day. Thank you. They really are delightful. Thank you so much. They are yummy. And the cards are awesome. They look really cool. The cards, in fact, have some imagery on there that I've recently seen quite a bit of in blueprints. And that's because it's it's a European feel. So yeah. Demina is a German anime girl. So I'm going to go with Germany in general, and she can specify from there. But these are really yummy. These are really yummy. All of them are.
They are delicious. And not for the dog.
Oh.
Still hurting.
When I up and down, you know, it saves a bit, but
Okay,
it's so much better than yesterday.
good. Just trying to walk away.
Did you want me to put the chair?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not back.
It's back where
Next to me is not back.
But it's back where it was.
No. No.
It's back where it was.
No.
Don't make me straight.
I'm not making you do anything on that front.
I saw you slowly sliding it as I put the chair back, woman.
Well, okay, you may have seen me doing it. You were not giving any indication.
I know, because it was funnier that way.
Mm-hmm. I have candy now, Q.
Congratulations and welcome back.
Thank you. It's only expired in April.
It happens, man. It happens.
Oh, it's
do
still
tell.
funny.
It
Honestly,
is.
that just adds character to the story, and I enjoy
Okay.
that.
Good, good.
I only thought about that being, by the way, for the sub because I found an underwater ravine right underneath the base. That's a lot of lapis. Dang gum. Okay, I actually need to go get the machine for that lapis.
You sidetracked the sidetrack, Pack.
That's all I did. That was an unexpected find, Q.
Yeah.
It's also
It's
something
true.
I can do on the island.
Well, building the underwater submarine portion of the grand Bonneville base would take another 3 months. That's the only problem with the idea. Lovely idea. I'm in, but it's going to take a minute.
That was 3.
3 months would be a very long time to make a submarine.
No. None this pack.
Big old... Well, I can dig out the hole for you.
True.
In fact, I have 2 different ways that I can dig out the hole for you. One involves less stuff falling.
Less stuff falling would be, as they say, preferable.
Okay, how many veins of lapis am I going to come across while I'm trying to look at the ravine?
Are you generating new chunks or something? There's
No.
some serious lag right now.
No, I am just hanging out around the island. I have not
Huh?
gone anywhere.
I believe. Yeah, something breaking up for me. Yeah, Hun is cutting in and out too. Though I think
Is
that's
that who
just
that
the
is?
microphone. Yeah, that's Hun.
Oh, that makes more sense now. She must be
Mhm.
talking with the folks.
Yeah.
I thought there was someone behind you talking.
No, no. That's I'm watching Hun's activity there. She's going in and out.
I forgot to look at that part. That would have made more sense.
I mean, a reasonable expectation on your part.
Dang it.
What?
Heck,
On? What?
I left my phone.
Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you might get a phone call for one of my from one of the doctors or kiddo or something. So just saying. I sat down and I gave Pops. I let Pops try one of the.
Oh, is that what we were hearing?
Well, no. I let him. He came in right as I was about to come to my seat, and and so I offered him one of the last ones, the ones with chocolate chip,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, "That was good. Wasn't very strong." I said, "Well, Americans are the ones that have everything so super sweet and strong." Anyway, so he did like it, but then he said, "Hang on, I need to ask you a question." And he said, "I can't find anything that's herbal over here." Dad isn't supposed to have, for a month, he's not supposed to have coffee or tea, or he's only supposed to have like water and juice for the next month. And he is not a
Wow.
happy camper, and he
I wouldn't be
sure as
either.
hell misses his coffee. So,
Which was already decaf.
which was already decaf, yes.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, so for the next month, he's not supposed to. I mean, he went out with the guys on Monday, and the waitress just automatically hooked him up with a cup of coffee before he even said a word. He's like, oh. So, I showed him which ones were decaf, and then of the jars, some of them aren't, and some of them are. So I'm gonna make sure I move some, or not decaf, that were herbal, because they did confirm. His doctor did confirm if it's herbal, you can have it, because there's no actual tea in there. So, yeah, so that's what he was going over.
Yep,
So
no
when
tea
I
leaves.
right, so when I have a moment later, what the?
What the what?
Oh, the pineapple is lit. Oh, the pineapple is amazing. Oh, I'm gonna
thank
fall
you.
down looking at it. Hang on. Get back on solid ground.
The
I'm like,
pineapple.
what? I'm like, what is that? And then the moment I started to step forward, I realized it was a pineapple. And then I saw the lights. I'm like, wait a minute. What is that? Q! You lit up the pineapple on the
I
server.
did.
Captain Q. You're not supposed to have juice for a while, and I like tea, but yeah, that's what Pops was like. Cause I miss my coffee. He's already was limited to 1 cup in the morning, and that was it, or 1 cup total throughout the day. So he definitely misses. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, I need to fill that thing, huh? Whoa! I need to
So
fill
what
that.
thing?
The pineapple.
There's not any
yeah.
space in it.
Well, not The fruit
The
greenhouse.
Oh.
The fruit greenhouse. I need to
Mhm.
fill up the fruit greenhouse. The pineapple is amazing.
Thank you.
Look at that.
It is 1 block off.
It is amazing.
Thank you.
Look at that. I see no block. I hear no block.
Okay.
Nothing is off.
We will leave it then. We will leave it. That said, as far as planning the area, I did try to lay out on the floor some the helpful places where you might consider planting things.
Q,
Well-
this looks like all the pieces are here
What does?
for the fusion reactor.
Yeah, it's built.
Wait a minute. So all of this, the pillars around the sides, those weren't just to like be a cool pattern. This is good spacing for you to put crap.
Yep.
Aw. All right, Matt Man. Have fun chauffeuring Mom around. I wanted to say have fun storming the castle, but I just couldn't bring myself to it because he was like, playing chauffeur for Mom again. Wow. Okay.
Unless that doesn't work or isn't correct, then you can ignore it.
No, that's
But
amazing.
that was the
you thought of
attention,
that.
just so that there's enough space between the aisles, etc., etc.
To do things. Now, the climate station needs to be in this position. I'm not touching
Yes.
it because
Indeed.
you guys had so much trouble making
We did.
everything work with it. So I'm just going with climate station is here, deal with it,
Mhm.
which is fine.
Mhm.
We can do that. Wow. 4 stacks of raw iron blocks. You did find a giant iron vein.
Whoa. That's
Good lord.
remarkable.
Right?
Yeah, and I
Amazing.
think Fidget is playing that new pack that Dark and I are playing. Society, Star something. I keep forgetting the name, but it's great. Society Sunlit Valley. It's basically Stardew Valley in Minecraft plus Slime Rancher.
Oh,
Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher in Minecraft. It is
Yeah, that
beautiful. They've done it remarkably well. If you like Stardew Valley, you might take a look, but be warned, you will not return.
it does sound like a fun combination.
Oh,
doesn't it?
and you know, there's the mods out there for such things, right? We've all seen that. And someone puts together a pack where it has Pokemon, or where it has those features where you can have fishing. Oh, it has the Stardew Valley fishing too. So it is all there. But this has all retooled and reworked everything to revolve around the money-making aspect of it. To where just about, including crafting, where the money itself as a physical item is required in crafting recipes. And it's done so well. It is done so remarkably well and integrated all, and they have everything documented out. It's a gem. It is a gem amongst modern mod packs that may have disappointed you for one reason or another. This will not. It is ridiculous yet refreshing.
You know, that's interesting because, like you said, and that was my next question: is it basically its own? Is it its own mod? Like you know, is it its own thing, or is it a pack, a mod pack?
It is definitely a wide pack. It has all the Let's Do stuff. Are you familiar? The Let's Do stuff is like a superpositioned Pam's Harvest Craft. It has a miraculous amount of variety of foodstuffs. And it's not just the food stuff, it's like they have wines. And it's not just that, okay, well, they let you make certain type of wine in this boring little barrel that you put on the shelf and then you forget, well, you go on and do something else. It's this whole process. And it has all the different accoutrements when it comes to storing and displaying and fancy tables. And let's not even get started to the furniture. Oh, it's got a Animal Crossing level of different varieties of furniture to the point that it is directly referencing Tom Nook.
Wow. Okay then.
I don't
That-
think I exaggerate. I don't think I do. And I don't like to exaggerate.
Hi, Kate. Yes, you are hearing a Captain Q.
Yeah, like
Using eggs
Fidget
to
just
make
said,
mayo
eggs
and
make
sell it.
mayonnaise, and there's like 10 different kinds of mayonnaise because there's 10 different kind of eggs. You have
It's
the
like Stardew
chicken eggs.
Valley.
It's like Stardew Valley.
You know, you don't think about it, but the money side of Stardew Valley
Hey, Robin.
is what is a true like driving force. I mean, you crap, I don't have quite enough money, and you're earning money to do the
Mhm.
next thing. And buy the next thing.
Exactly so. And like Crystal says, should we talk about the plushies and the hats? Well, yes, we should. They are oppressively cute.
Yeah.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
Yamina, we should maybe talk about this in the group.
You should do more than talk about it. It is Captain recommended. Even though I'm not done with it. Already Captain recommended. I've actually recommended it to someone else, and they're playing it right now. And it's like, it's great.
Well, I like Captain recommended.
I try. I don't always pick winners, but I think this one is.
I also really like oppressively cute.
Oppressive. You haven't seen. You'll know when you see, but you won't until you do.
Wow. That's a hell of a recommendation right there. Oh wow. I am back down to earth. I went back over to the I went to the other side where I've got the horsies, and I put away stuff so I I'll be able to do things here. So huzzah.
Huzzah.
And I will work on filling this up because, we kind of need things growing to be able to use this. Just a thought.
Thinking is good most of the time for most people.
I'm working on that.
You know, Pac, I
Thinking.
could add more qualifiers, but then I'd disqualify myself. So I like thinking too.
Yeah. Stardew Valley isn't even my kind of game, but I'm getting interested in this pack too, says Evakin, also known as Nita User. Poor Nita User changed his name, and he still kept the NA units.
Oh, yeah.
People would have a clue. And he still ends up getting called Nita User. I keep working on just going Evokin, and then I go back to also known as, or who is.
It's easy
I
for
guess
me.
I'm
I
lucky.
just forget.
Exactly. Same. I'm with apology. I mean, I don't mean to. We appreciate you. You're Evokin as far as I'm concerned. And you are welcome, but it's not intentional. Good.
All right, let's.
So what you gonna put in the greenhouse?
Yeah, that's what I'm literally pulling up. Let's go get to the greenhouse. I think Firmalife is the.
Oh yeah.
Yes, climate station. Yes.
Yes.
Need a Vulcan.
Greenhouse.
Yeah.
Do-ride is do-ride. So
Now I'm trying to combine the two names together, and I can't help. Okay. So
Need a Vulcan?
or Evoca user.
Okay, sure works too.
I like that one better. Yeah. It's funny.
Funny strange or funny haha?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit of both.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak this little link into this little chat in a certain server that we all know and love.
The Society Sunlit Valley.
I wish I had time.
Yeah.
I want to do that pack.
Yeah. Which one?
The one you just put up.
Oh, yeah, you do, actually. It is fun.
But I don't have time.
Yeah. No, I understand. I do. I
have
really
to
do.
dig. I have a lot to dig. Ian!
Hey, Ian.
Hi!
Yeah, about the mod pack.
Anime girl, you see what I've been doing. It's got me busy. Got to dig. I got a lot of dig. I got to dig, and then I got to dig.
I just spelled
more
pack
with
like pack and
digging.
not like pack. Dagnabbit, it's a mod pack, not my pack. Get the right pack.
It's the right pack, but is it the correct pack?
Right?
Mm.
It wasn't, but I fixed it so it was.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's good now.
Yeah, I had to go back though. I'm
You
like,
could
nah.
always do the new bod pack on Tuesday in like 3 years.
We laugh,
Yeah.
because if we didn't, we'd be crying.
It was a year last week, so yeah. To be fair, Vintage Story is probably going to only take like a few, like 6 months probably, because we're going to do vanilla-ish.
Vanilla-ish.
Really? That's news to me.
Well, we switch between vanilla and modded when we do TFC Tuesday.
Still news to me.
Yeah, well, that's
Which
why I
is
said
fine.
it.
I mean,
you haven't seen
I'm
that
not
part yet.
objecting. I'm not objecting. Just
I mean, it
Wow,
makes
huh.
sense because TFC especially has a lot of updates in between versions, so it's good to like showcase that and test it out real good whenever they have that up, so that we can show what the actual, because it's really designed to just be a standalone experience. It's really good for that.
Yeah. No, you're
It's
right.
just also good to add to packs like this if you do it right. It's a lot different. It's a lot different.
And, you know, people running here have the experience to do it right, so that's not a problem.
Except for when it breaks.
They all break.
Well, we don't eat, so.
Same answer.
To be fair, that is fixed. And it is fixed. And so we could get to.
I wish you a swift recovery on your terrible cough.
It might be fixed by next week. Did he really be right back at that exact moment in time? Are you serious?
He knows what he's doing, Pack.
Yeah, I need bonsai planters.
How difficult are those?
Oh no. They're all good. Bonsai, hanging, and trellis planters, they all have something to work with here. We might even have some of the hanging ones left over. Haha! 6 planters left over. Hanging ones. I don't think we need any more hydroponic, but I'll grab those while we're here. Yeah, basically it's all just bricks and compost in various combinations for the planters. They're really pretty easy to put together. Now that we actually have bricks, at the time it was kind of a pain in the butt. You had to go and put together the bricks. Yeah, Yamina, you do what you gotta do, baby. Thank you for coming by when poketh, when summoned. Okay, so we need bricks. And I feel like we have access to tons of bricks because I was just looking at tons of bricks. But haha, let's use these that are in storage first. Ha ha, she says. And again, ha ha. All right.
Mm.
Him, exactly.
Ahem.
Ahem. I'm getting that cough
Ahem.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Dum dum dum. We have compost. Compost, not to be confused with compressed stone.
There's the-
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm curious. What was it? What was that?
I just ran by to go over and get the compost and I have discovered pigvilles. Well,
Oh.
iron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Fun, huh?
Pig sheet mail. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
So, Liage work?
No, Pack did that.
Good job, Pack.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
had a
you
little
would-
bit,
Thank you.
of captain consulting, but he did the work.
I knew that. Oh, and there's a boar. I heard the grunting. There's a boar in there.
Are you calling him boring?
He's a boar in pink clothing. Oh my gosh, that is fantastic.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
knew you had asked Liash about it, and he had his own kind of project. It was like,
That's a very good impression.
right? It was very much, I could think about that, but it's fantastic.
It
Yes,
is
I was
good.
running by and I'm like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's an iron anvil, and it's pink. We have the Pigville monument.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Good.
oh my gosh, that is fantastic. And I applaud the placement too. That was just a plot of kind of nothing right there. And that's just a perfect little spot to fit in. I mean, to be fair, I used to cut across this corner, but you know, it's fine. I'll follow the road. I can almost feel Pack. Are you complaining about Pigville?
Yes. We all know the answer is yes.
A wee bit, just
Yeah.
a smidge.
That's a technical term.
It is. I will say it again later. But I most likely will not be on next week. My mom comes in town Saturday. And in the past, when my mom has come in town, she hasn't been out for 5 years just before COVID, like a couple
Right.
months before COVID. In the past, when my mom has come out, I've still worked. I've just been sort of like shortened hours. I've been able to work a little bit, and she's done other stuff.
Sure.
However, this visit's going to be a little bit different. Mom will be 77 Saturday when they come out on the 13th.
So birthday.
And they have she's had Alzheimer's the last couple of years.
Oh.
So my stepdad's bringing her out because she's not allowed to fly solo or drive at all.
Right. No. Nor
And
should
hasn't
she.
been for a little bit. So it is most likely going to be our last visit because us going to Arizona is not bloody likely to happen considering the wedding has cost an arm and a leg just to get out there. To Kansas. So anyway, it's we're gonna kind of go day by day with what we do, but most likely, I just will not be able to be on very much. Or
We understand.
I'll be on like, hey, I think my mom's gonna be gone for the next 3 hours with somebody else, so I'm gonna pop on briefly. But yeah, it's very up in the air. And I didn't think about it, Packrat, when we were talking about, it's probably not, like, I'm not going to be going to cards next week. I'll be hanging out with mom and stuff. So it's like, Tuesday is going to be in that week too. So that kind of sucks because try to be here. But yeah, so just want to say in advance, and I'll repeat later so folks know. And I'll just probably change my title to say, mom's in town.
That's a good idea.
Can't stream right now. Different kind of mama duty.
Yeah.
Totally different kind of mama duty. But yeah. I am very much looking forward to seeing my mom. At the same time, I'm also very much nervous about how the trip's gonna go.
Bet. Best wishes for sure.
Thank you. But I has brick.
Do you though?
I has manure. Why you not let me make this? Missing items, compost. Oh, I have manure. I do not have compost.
Yeah, manure is or compost is more difficult to make.
Yeah, I gotta do crap to it.
No,
I thought that was the manure.
Okay, so I have to concentrate and bottle the compost to get a compost jar. And then I take the compost jar and I pull out compost. So basically you just had to put it in a jar and pull it out. You put it in a jar as manure and you pull it out as compost. That seems like an extra step for nothing. Or the jar is their version of a compost bin, I guess. That's weird. But it does explain why I couldn't do it with compost. Or manure. Okay.
I'm not distracted, hon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, huh? Oh, bugger me.
No. Don't do that.
Bugger the buggers.
On.
No, I say bugger again.
Hmm.
I bite my
What's going
stomach.
on? Quoting Shakespeare won't help. What's going on?
But it was compost that it was showing in the jar in and out, which is why it didn't make any sense. So I has the manure.
Diamonds in the iron vein? What sort of iron vein have you found, Fidget?
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't know that kind of thing was in that pack. Typically, it's just a standard veins. They're a bit generous in that pack, and that's great, but unlike what you're describing. Welcome back, Ian.
Should I cough again?
Yeah, you might.
I don't remember what I coughed about.
The update?
What about the update, Ian? I don't remember what I updated about the Ian cough update thing.
My goodness, we'll have to look for lush caves then. Wow.
You are very smooth, Rat. Very smooth.
Mm-hmm. Don't you catch it too, hon.
I'm like, it's a word. A monster one in a lush cave. It's the second vein of diamonds I found. Are you? Pack Rat,
What?
you're playing a game in your game.
This is not new.
Are you waiting for plutoniums?
Yes,
Yes.
actually we are. Pack,
Hmm?
we're out of fuel.
Wait, what?
You
Have
heard
I been
me.
standing on top of a thing that's not doing anything?
Correct.
Dumbass. So you're just playing your game.
Well,
In that case-
dadgummit!
Well, in that case, give me my phone. I'll find a way to capture it and just play again.
Well, okay, alright. It's that's the uranium something something?
Yellow cake. But yes.
Yellow cake. It needs yellow cake. Lots and lots of yellow cake.
It do. Over here. It's empty.
Yes, empty is bad.
Theoretically.
I need to go quickly.
It's not going to happen this way.
You're right. Yellow cake.
Yellow cake. I am going to scram the reactor just for safety.
I already did.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I wasn't gonna leave it on. Enrichment chamber with uranium bars, which we have lots of. Or at least we did.
Mm.
If we don't, we will. We
Yep.
will.
We will.
Again, I say a pox on the manure.
It's earned it.
How do you transform manure into compost day?
I don't think you do.
Well, how the hell do you get compost?
There's a
That's a good
compost
question.
jar? Why is there a
Yeah.
compost? Who would want a
The
jar of compost?
Right! Right! And there's a rotten compost jar where you can store 8 of them. But how the heck do you get compost?
Storage, maybe.
You
To begin
compost.
with.
You use a composter.
But doesn't the composter turn it into... I came out here for that. Doesn't the composter just turn it into dirt?
No,
No.
it's specifically the composter.
It
Not
makes
just a barrel.
compost.
Whoops.
Hun, you broke it.
I
It
was
had
trying-
compost in it.
I know it did. I was trying to harvest the compost.
You didn't.
It was all shiny and
That
glistening.
takes so long to make.
I know.
And the
Well,
first thing you do is destroy it.
I was trying to click it.
You clicked.
Squat click. You got to squat click.
Or just right click.
I was right clicking, Mr. Nothing happened.
That was a
And then-
left click.
No, it was a right click.
When you hit it with an axe.
Well, because nothing happened when I right clicked, I then left clicked and it broke it.
That's the thing I was referencing. Yes, isn't it? That's what I was referencing.
Now, come on, Pack. We know nothing's going right today. That's just how it is.
This is where we have to add the green and the... There's so many green and not enough.
Yeah, because we haven't been growing. If only we had a greenhouse.
Don't blame me for that one.
We do have a greenhouse.
And you know what's in it?
Not the brown stuff. We have plenty of the green rotted food. What we don't have enough of is the brown. Oh, look at you putting brown in. Oh.
You know what all this is right here, hun?
Huh.
Round.
Ooh, I just put those in there. That's where they are. Oh, yeah.
Don't
I should put-
break
What?
it from the bottom.
Oh?
You gotta break them one at a time. Actually,
you
I'm
for
kind of
serious?
curious about how vein mining unit works on this. Now I gotta try this. Okay. Hold on. Now
You
I
have
have
to, from the
different
top one. Well, I see the rope.
True. Okay, now tell me what comes down from this, hun. I'm
Okay.
gonna go up top. I'm gonna hit the vein mining thing, and we're gonna see what happens, and it might work right.
Or you might waste all of it and I'll have to wait for it to grow again.
Well, thankfully it grows quickly.
The science! Things are falling down. Whoa! It looks like they're still falling down. Let me squat in the field, the field. Oh, that sounds like I'm taking a crap in the field. This pack makes me squat to pick up, and it's annoying.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ooh, that was lightning. It worked pretty good.
Okay, I gotta plant some more.
That worked really good.
Here, have some back. I'm gonna go plant like 32 more.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome. Especially now that I can vein mine. I'm behind you, hon. Behind
I'm
you.
like, okay, there. I'm like, it didn't go, so I know I didn't pick them up. That was cheating. You did that underneath me on purpose.
Maybe.
You know, I was just thinking how great of a team you two make.
And then the ground fell out from under me.
I think it's still the same thing. Same
We're
answer.
pretty good together.
You are. You truly.
We might know each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Ah, don't have my phone. I was just gonna send you a
Hun.
cute emoji.
Dang it, you distracted me. I came back to make yellow cake and I'm working on compost.
Thank you. Okay, go make your yellow cake.
Well, now I gotta
Remember?
plant it. Need room to plant
Remember?
it. So now I gotta make room.
Not strawberry and not chocolate. Yellow cake. Yeah, still right. I totally stole that. Or, excuse me, Legion Breaker. But the two of you were both talking about cakes. The sooner we start this... Port is trapped. The sooner we get the compost. Meanwhile, I have one, so I can still make that.
There.
I found 18 compost! Ah! Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That means we can make
Oh, no.
all of these.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I was just thinking.
Chickaka.
Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
You're great, Captain. You're great.
Bow, bow.
Oh,
Do-do-do-do-do.
oh my goodness.
We're here for each other. It's one of those days. I'm just gonna have to ask you to trust me on this
Right.
side. It's
Right.
one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing our best.
Alright, that's good. Baby.
Every time I try to build something in Create, I always end up with an encased chain drive because I try using the andesite casing to place stuff or to space out stuff, and then I right click on it with the stick thing,
And then it
and
becomes...
then I don't. Yeah.
Yep, no, I know.
Very annoying.
That's the one trouble with the crafting mechanic in this pack, and it's why we have like 2 extra threshold switches. They didn't used to be threshold switches. I didn't want them to be threshold switches, but threshold switches they became. They were sequenced gear shifts, which are lovely things on a good day.
Right, for more brick. More brick. Ah.
Hun, or I'm sorry, Pack, you could always rock salt, hun.
Oh, foul on the play.
Foul? You know what keeps things from turning foul, hun?
No! Don't do it!
Rock
Nope.
salt.
Discord does not like your rock salting, good sir. Discord knows.
Okay, hold on. I gotta give him. Rock salt.
Discord really don't like
Yeah,
Good
I'm actually not hearing
Discord.
that at all.
it. Yeah,
That's
I'm
funny because I was watching it light up on my end.
yeah, and then Discord went, no. Too much.
Apparently not.
Too much.
It did cut you completely.
Yeah, it was like
Almost
rock
completely.
it out.
It's like you had terrible time with your throat or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't make me get out a recording and then send it to you.
I already have a recording sent to me, thank you.
Well, a fresh one.
No.
I ain't saying nothing. I've heard it before.
See? Even Q says no. Drink some honey tea and try again.
I don't think it'll help. I think it's just, even without our concern, Discord said no.
Yeah, I think Discord said screw you, honey tea, and holy chestnut planks.
How many do we have?
I was going into the school for villains and dragons, and there's this whole big old section of chestnut planks.
What?
See?
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah. Trying to go up the door, and oh, that's the door open.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Oh, we've seen it a billion times. We can open the other way again.
They can.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm like, who stacked this pile of chestnut planks? Who's pranking Lick you?
He pranked himself by building it that way. He knew it would happen too, but he lives with his fate.
No, it's fantastic.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
just, you know,
That
dork.
reminds me. I need to poke Liad and how the mod is going for that. Oh, hon, you might not want it.
There was no down. Okay, there was a hard down, but there is no. Oh, that's a launcher.
Yeah, it is.
I knew what it would do. I just was hoping there was. Yeah, the slide is backwards, right? I was just hoping there was an up and a down.
Oh, there is. It's just a very fast down.
Yeah, straight
It's
down.
a pretty fast up too.
It is.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
You just go on it again.
No, I was just leaving and I went super fast. That was just
Okay.
for the super fast. So, if you get compost from breaking the crap down as you or the stuff down as you should, what the heck can you do with manure? Nothing?
It's probably fertilizer.
Maybe.
You remember that there's farming in the game, hun?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, Ma's making rice. Mom is making dinner tonight, and that's not good for you anyway, honey.
Why is that not good for me?
Because they're making stuffed peppers. So it's good for me because they won't be nearly as bland as usual, but it's not good for you.
Because it's just peppers that are stuffed.
Yeah. With meat and rice. Yes. Meat and
To be
rice.
fair, I like the filling.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, it's
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
not all the stuff around the filling.
Uh-huh.
I like
There
peppers
is-
I also like peppers in an ingredient, but yeah, I'm not a
There-
fan of red and yellow bell peppers.
There
boring.
are, however,
Balance
there
the way they
is,
taste
however, still some meatloaf in the fridge.
Not a lot, but yes.
So, you know, all is not lost. I did make sure. I saw them writing down peppers the other day, and Mom said, "Don't worry, I'm making them."
That's great.
Right, which is
That's-
again great for us, the rest of us, because it'll actually hopefully be seasoned. There's a better chance of seasoning, but it's not good for you.
Yeah.
That tends to happen, though.
Happens a lot.
Hey, at least they don't make sausage, peppers, and onions all the time like they used to. Because they don't handle it very well anymore.
Yeah, I got lucky on that part.
So
Now that they can't handle it, I don't have to deal with it as much. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, so we can start with what we got.
I have
Okay.
yet to find a pepper that I like.
Okay, one second. Be right back.
I remember that you were not a huge fan of spice in the first place.
Yeah, but there's something about peppers too, and it's not just that they're spicy. I don't like the flavor either,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
and the
ready for
texture.
Red and yellow bell, which is the same thing. So they're all green
Yes.
bell peppers.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
Exactly.
don't like that flavor at all.
No. you gotta tell us the total there, Fisher. Yeah, same for onion. It's like, you know, I have one exception. There's this local Polynesian place that makes a fantastic curry, and they must put red pepper flakes in it, and it's fantastic, and it's good, and I love it, and it's hot, and I like it anyways. Because it's not even necessarily that I don't like hot things, though generally that's true. I really don't like the taste, I really don't like the texture, same for jalapenos, same for chiles, same for any sort of other thing that's a similar thing, but a different name. No, thank you. Like to say, I order very boring pizzas. But it tends to be that there's only certain people who think they're very boring. So, mileage varies in my experience.
Hi. Did you want your phone?
I had to get up and help them anyway, so they're going out for a bit. Dad
So maybe we, instead of the locator, we have to put something in the car where Dad can only use the car if his phone is nearby.
Would it work?
It would have to.
That doesn't answer the question.
It would work on making him mad, but
Yeah.
that happens anyway. So I'd rather him be mad with the phone. Because if he gets in an accident, I want to know where he is.
This was reasonable on your account. I just wonder if ultimately there'd be a way, and then it'd be a situation and he didn't have his phone. So I asked the question.
No. I just got a message from Minecraft PR, and it's like, it starts, it's a pig, it's a plane, it's a Superman DLC, that's great. So cute. Yay!
A little bit late, but you know, they're trying. Found more iron vein. We have stacks of blocks of raw iron. 8 more raw iron today. 3 stacks of raw iron. That's 5. Oh yeah, my departed best friend. He grew his own ghost peppers. He was like that. But we remained friends anyways.
Homegrown habaneros.
I shut the. They're taking Lucy with them. I shut the front door, and so you know, Calypso wouldn't bark her face off with everything that moved out the front door. Calypso's down there. Meh. I would love poblano peppers instead, Ryu. I don't know that anybody else would. Poblanos are pretty mild.
Some days I don't feel like people who love / enjoy peppers or hot peppers actually know what mild is.
Well, poblanos are actually...
Comparatively, I trust you, but
Yeah.
nothing is mild to me. And that's just how
Yeah.
it feels, and I know I'm wrong. Because there's certain brands of ketchup that I find spicy.
You are not the only person that we've heard say that.
I've heard there was another guy. in Minecraft circles. That's the same.
Yes.
Arcus.
Arcus.
Oh.
Yeah, Arcus
They
is
have
like...
picked on him a little bit for that, but yes.
Not surprised.
It's because that's because it's kind of fun to do that with Arcus. Anyway,
Yeah, but, you know, because... Well, also, Arcus kind of poo-poos
things.
American food anyway, and then it's like...
yeah.
I think you like root beer. I know Badge loved root beer.
Yes, Badge loves root beer.
And I know I'm strange anyways because my palate is not consistent when it comes to spicy or strong things. Like I really, 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 really enjoy a nice hot mustard. Fantastic. Different kind of spicy, different kind of flavor.
Right, it's a different kind... Yeah, it hits you different.
Mhm.
There's like wasabi, and some mustards are more like nasal, like
Yeah,
hit you in your head, and not like on your tongue in the back of your... And some are like very the back of your throat, some of the tongue.
Affects different parts of the tongue. That is
Exactly. It just they hit you in different parts of your palate. That's all.
And so it's just a preference, and I don't poo-poo anyone for liking what they like.
Well, and
It's just amusing how it ends up being.
a lot of it does come down to not necessarily all of it, but a lot of it does come down to what you grow up with,
Oh, I grew up with all the onions and peppers. I did.
and you just don't like them.
My mom loved them. I could never stand them. Ever. It's like,
But
oh, give
what
yourself a
about
couple of years. When your taste buds mature, it never happened.
what about the heat side of it, though? The spice.
No, never.
The Heat of the
Not
Night.
changed.
Good show.
Telling me what your heart has.
A little bit before my time. That and WKRP in Cincinnati. Just a little bit too early.
Well, it was before my time, really, too. But
Yeah, see, there you go.
So it's, you know, some people really kind of grow up just having higher spice things. Like that's one of the reasons that we think Dad is it is not speaking ill of his mom. It is like a known fact and almost a joke within the family that Pops' mama could not cook. Everything was very bland and very not cooked well. Yeah, so it's just yeah.
Yeah,
So
Mom
anyway,
was great, but she really liked the peppers and the mushrooms and the onions, all of that. Who?
Yeah, and then some of it is just your tongue. Like, you know,
Yeah.
are you really sensitive to some things? And that's just the way it is. Not that that's necessarily what you want to have or want to hear, but
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
it is. It's just the way it is.
Yep. Some things will never change. That's just the way
The way it is. Yep.
Some things will never change. That's just the way it is.
Oh, but don't you believe them?
You just contradicted yourself.
Yep. Missed that one entirely. Hi, Slayer. So yeah, it's. I do. I think some of it is. It's kind of like that nurture or nature. I think it goes with the taste buds too. Like some things do kind of come down to that, and other things are just. You know, you're gonna be who you are, or you're gonna like what you like, and there's just not much to do with it. Your grandma's could eat a whole jalapeno, but she couldn't stand black pepper. Said it was too hot.
I will submit one thing. The argument about it needing to be a quality ingredient that's cooked well has not followed through, with the striking exception of a really good what's that kind of pasta with the mushrooms?
Pasta with mushrooms?
Yeah. There's a particular dish which is
Stroganoff?
Yes. One of my former bosses made a remarkably fantastic stroganoff with 3 different kinds of mushrooms. Beautiful. Like, I didn't even realize they were mushrooms because it was
So are
just so
you-
good.
I'm in general not a big mushroom fan either.
Correct. For similar reasons.
Oh, today I learned you can put stuff on a climate station and it's still a climate station.
Ooh.
I may or may not have put a lit lantern on it.
Oh, well, you know, it needs to be lit in there.
In the very middle, I'm like, you're kind of in the very middle of this greenhouse. You're a good spot to stick a thing. And
As long as you can reach it in some way, shape, or form to right-click on
Oh,
it if it
yeah.
needs to be reset. So
Absolutely.
just don't bury it.
Very, very accessible.
Yeah, I kind of went to where your saber was going because all I could stick in my head was Italian dishes, and then you said stroganoff. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh well, yeah.
Ow! I may have lit
You all right?
myself on fire.
Don't do that.
Although it is funny.
Everything okay there?
Yeah.
Building not on fire, is it?
No.
Good.
No. It's fine.
Good.
I was attempting to light and apparently I was too close, and instead of lighting it lit me.
Yeah. Oh, those are a nice idea.
So, yeah, I'm thinking well, that's exactly where your torches were. And I
Yeah.
thought we could lift them up a bit, but it's still a little on the dark side. And so I thought, I liked how this looked with one on either side. I know it might be overkill with...
Oh, no.
Might
You
I
can do
suggest
that with-
attaching those to the walls since we're in a building? Like that, go across, like drape across, to, like 3 blocks up and hang down.
I mean, it's either that or the immersive engineering telephone poles.
It's
Same
more
look.
for an outside thing or a giant factory.
You're right. You're right. Or hanging wires across.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could.
Mm-hmm. 6 of one, 144 another.
Yeah.
But that's kind of gross.
I see what you did there, Mr. Man.
I'd do it again.
Because it's a gross.
Mm-hmm.
So if I did it off
I
the
accept
wall...
my firing with grace. Thank you, Fidget.
Great. So if I did it off the wall but pulled it out a bit,
Hum, hum.
it would be
Ooh.
more like that. Unless I did a chain straight down.
You know, a chain would work too. Though it wouldn't necessarily hang directly from a chain. Let's see. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. You'd need some sort of block. It'd work though.
So what do you...
It's on a chain though.
I mean, like a horizontal chain.
Oh, horizontal chain.
A horizontal chain, yeah.
Because it won't come from the roof. So, Packrat,
Mm-hmm.
Q,
Yeah.
this style back here, which I don't think is going to affect us any growing anything because this is huge, or more off the wall, or say even hanging down. What?
Do you have more fences?
I have one fence left, but I could easily make more fences.
Can I show what I was thinking then?
Yeah, let
What
me
kind
just
of
tear
fences
this
are
fence
those?
down.
Okay, great. Hey, why not use the Blackwood fences?
Blackwood fences look great. I'm using those over on the other side. The Blackwood fences are excellent. I was just using what I had in my inventory. But yeah, where is you, Pack? I'm going to show you.
I'm going to get more fences.
Well, I have some in my hand. I told you I was just going to reclaim what was there.
I feel like we need a particular thing.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
We're gonna try. Let me try my thing first.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe your thing better.
Okay. So.
Oh, steel fence, he says.
Do I need to move?
I don't know. Where are you?
By the middle. What? Okay.
I'm not finding what I was looking for. Never mind.
Steel fence all the way across.
Yeah.
You can like do it. Hang down. Hang down. I would do it up higher and not underneath the
sprinklers.
actual like the actual sprinklers. But yeah.
That's what I was going to recommend you do, except use chains.
Yeah, and I know chains won't work for that, unfortunately, because you need a chain that goes across and down. And that would need a mod that it has chains to go across and down.
Well, what you
I
do,
don't know
Or
if
you-
you got that.
you do
put,
this
you
higher.
put an intermediary block.
Right.
Just do that.
Yep, intermediary block.
You put a block and then the chains down,
Mm-hmm.
or you put or you put something like this higher and the chain off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Steel fence seems like an expensive fence.
It's just what I
Everything's
just.
expensive.
It's the first thing I grabbed. There was a lot of them in there, actually.
Okay. Okay. I'm like,
And,
dude, if you just went and made a bunch of steel fences, daggone, mister.
Nuh-uh.
You know, the immersive engineering scaffolding slabs might be perfect.
Oh.
Well, you got to make sure that it doesn't affect the actual lighting, though. I think
True.
light goes through steel fence pretty good.
Right.
Or, well, fence.
Right. Well, I happen to have scaffolding.
Let's take a look. Well, I mean, I has brass scaffolding myself. 19 of those if you want to use them, but you might have
Not
a
the same
different
kind of scaffolding.
Oh,
Not in the least.
that's like what you did up above.
Hey, Q,
Yes.
does any of the scaffolding wrap around the fluid pipes?
Good question. You know, I think for the immersive, it might.
Because this is immersive pipe,
Mm-hmm.
and that's immersive
try.
scaffolding, and that would give you a way to attach this to the roof, and then
And,
have a chain come down from it. Double purpose.
You know, that is interesting. But let's see.
Well, it does not attach to these pipes.
No. But if they have scaffolding on it, I know what I said. It might work. Oh, look. Look.
Oh,
Ooh.
and then it just. Oh, I cannot attach.
Oh, you can't. Well, that's because these are also considered a ladder. But it might let you attach to the bottom of one.
Okay, can I get that off? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this right here.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah. Good enough. Got a spare lantern?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have 14 unlit, and then that's just a lit one. You want to grab the lantern?
He was gonna let you place it.
I'm
Oh,
giving you a way up.
Oh, I just realized. Wait. You don't need this. That's for me.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby. It
Nope.
does not attach. Not from
Well,
squats.
one moment. Hold on.
Okay.
We can make this. Do you have? You don't have chain on you, right?
I do not have chain. No.
There
I
might
was-
be some chain somewhere.
There might
check
be.
my
chain.
stash.
There is chain in storage. I got it.
I was thinking about it. I wanted to
Is
get.
it zinc?
The irony is, I came in here with planters
Minecraft
to
chain.
start putting planters
better.
down, and then I saw the lights, just
Oh, there you go.
the torches, And I'm like, you know
Fantastic.
what?
Best
Yeah,
solution,
you
I
want
think.
that to be at like 3 above, probably. I don't know. It depends on
Yeah.
where the stuff is getting planted in here. As long as it's all
It
on the
may be
ground, you want it to
adjusted.
be.
But you can definitely put a lantern on that. They're perfect.
Yeah, honestly, I just placed these where Q had torches.
Mhm.
And I
And
walked
then-
in. I've got things to put planters down, and then I went, you know, maybe we could just do a quick lighting thing as we go.
And with
this-
that, you could just take that scaffolding, send it straight across this way, and then hang down from it wherever you gotta hang down from it. Then you can like do that here, and maybe here, and here. So you have like 3 rows of lanterns coming down. You
It's
can even
true.
have them at varying heights to make it look interesting.
I was already thinking we could do different
Here,
heights
hon.
too, because some of the planters are trellises and some of them are bonsais. Thank you. Okay, so that's
Bonsai!
do
Why
you
do
want
I
your
have an
casing
iron
back?
greenhouse wall?
You shouldn't.
Did you break a wall on accident
Yeah,
somewhere?
climate station is broken. Oh, it's right
Oh,
here.
right
Pat.
here.
Yep.
Yep. Got it.
It's fixed.
I'm so glad that was somewhere easily viewable because
Agreed. Hey,
I have no idea how I did that.
one of those things.
I
Oh,
suspect it was
it could
your.
be one of you. Yeah, it could be one of you broke it, or I broke it. Doesn't matter. But when I'm magneted, I picked it up.
You did do your whole booshy thing when you had
The
things
vein
going
mine
across.
only works on the same block, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
no,
then
his vein mine is not the thing.
fluid pipe, and then what? That is a casing
Aluminum
that's
scaffolding.
aluminum scaffolding. Okay, not.
It
How
can
much
be
you need?
aluminum, or it can be steel.
Yep.
Okay, so I should just.
Which one do you want?
I kind
I
of.
mean, the aluminum is nice.
I kind of like the aluminum because it's
Yeah.
just a little bit of shiny instead of all that steel darker gray.
It kind of matches the pipe a bit better.
Yeah, it's a good contrast.
Yeah, I feel like
And
it's there.
For if a pretend realistic angle, it doesn't rust, so etc. etc. It's around
Yeah,
water.
I think that's cool. So then I can
Yeah.
place
That
those
said-
along. Yes.
That said, I can get the steel scaffolding and can see how it looks.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, it's gotta be pretty dark though.
Hi, sweet juicy. I was just thinking. I mean,
Oh,
we
I
could-
know.
I'm stating this based on what I think is
Hey,
going to
sweet
look like if you wanted to like compare, and then you're like, I'm just going to go get it.
Might as well.
Hey.
Well, the one
Q.
reason I think it might work better is because it'll be the dark color wrapped around the light color, which might be good.
It's not that light. It's the problem. And
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be the dark color wrapped around the dark color.
kind of.
I meant the
especially when it's
pipe.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah. So
The,
did
the
I.
pipe isn't that bright though.
All right, so let's just take a look.
Maybe it is.
I mean, to be fair, guys,
That.
we're. Oh, that's like
There we
a
go.
lot.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'll grant it to you. That's not bad.
That looks different than I thought it would. To be fair, I thought it was going to be.
So let me put the 2 different lines here.
Yeah, let's do that.
And you just put it all the way across the greenhouse to the walls as
Yep.
a structure.
I think
That
he
is
was just
perfect.
doing pipe to pipe. You're going to go all the way across to the walls, right? Do you have enough?
And that's what
for
I would
that?
recommend anyway.
And we're gonna do like
Me too.
that all the way across here. Yep.
Yeah, I think that would be the better look.
Just having trouble. It's right click or shift right click, and it seems to change its mind on which one works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Oh,
Oh. This greenhouse is the final in the greenhouses. So we have the copper greenhouse over there, and this greenhouse
there is technically a
iron,
wooden. There's also technically a wooden greenhouse that we
Right.
did not make.
which
And
is the
unfortunately
yeah.
the greenhouses, depending on the tier, there's stuff that doesn't grow in different tiers.
Right. So everything in the wooden greenhouse, however, does grow in the higher. They all grow across the board. but there are certain like cranberries and fruit trees do not grow unless they are in the highest tier, which is steel, which is what we're in right now.
I really kind of like the idea of a wooden greenhouse. I think that would look cool, but you can't.
It'd
use
be
it.
fun. Yeah.
You know what we should do? We should do a wooden greenhouse, but like make it rickety, like the old wooden greenhouse that nobody visits anymore, and is like all.
Yeah, but we never had it, so now we've kind of
Screechy.
lost it now.
Yeah.
All right, so those are your two styles.
Yep.
Oh, I'm like, where's the other one? Okay, so looking at it.
Yeah.
Now with the actual two styles, the silver or the aluminum one, excuse me, that looks really silver. It looks it looks like it matches the pipes, but the steel looks like it matches the rusted
The
Yeah,
one
the
thing I
aluminum
would
does look out
say,
of place.
the one thing I would say is that aluminum feels better to my brain because aluminum is lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like something that should be going up versus the steel.
Yeah.
But
And
that's
it's
because
something
that's
real
my
that you would
mechanical
see.
brain.
Yeah, it's something real that you would see, and it would feel out of place, but it would be correct.
Oh, actually, hold on. Give me a second. Did you say you had
more lanterns.
damn it. No, slabs.
Those exist. I didn't say I had them.
No, okay, hold on. I want
No.
to try something.
You know that's not a bad idea.
I wondered about bottom slabbing it, but so what do you like better, Q?
I'm torn because the iron or the steel scaffoldings are as great as advertised. They fit right in.
They do, right? And I didn't think they would. I'm
No.
very genuinely, honestly, like, okay, yeah, let's compare it, but I already know what I like.
I expected that we would want to have more contrast, and I was wrong.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, exactly. Right. Like
And
I
I think-
try to keep an open mind with the design
Mhm.
stuff, but sometimes you're
Exactly.
just like, yeah, we can look at it,
yeah.
but it's just going to be so dark.
And here's the reason why. It's because we already had all these other things, not just the pipe, but also the barrels that
Yeah.
are very light already. And
Yeah.
so that's already doing that work. And you don't want more of that.
I really freaking like both of these.
The steel is better, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
The half slab to make it a little smaller yet.
Yep.
But I don't know.
That's what
I
you
don't
go
think
for.
the chain's going to connect to that because it's an upper
doesn't
Yeah,
need to.
working on the other side.
Doesn't need to. You only need to put the chains at the pipes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But
Mhm.
in that thought process, I wanted to see what this looked like over here because since it's holding up pipes, it could do that.
Yep, and you could connect the chain to that if you wanted. But the problem with that is that they're evenly spaced. So you'd only be able to do that in the middle. Which would be great, but that's what you're stuck with.
I think it will still look good. Hold on.
Now, Sweet Juicy brings up the rusty look. I didn't mind on the copper one, letting it go all turquoisey rusty. Because I thought it was a cool contrast to a lot of the other dark things around. We could, hit this and wax it, can't we?
No.
That's not a thing here.
No.
So it's just
No, tried it.
rusted, period. Ah. Okay, so this is it's rusty, suck it.
Unfortunately.
Which
Okay.
kind of sucks because why did they bother making one or the other and having the option
Have it rust.
if you have no option?
Right. It is
I would
going
love
to
I would
rust.
love that to be a thing and give me an option to clean it or make it look or wax it in some way, shape, or form.
Well, and then it doesn't have to be like completely. It can be like a rusting where you get a little more texture and interest in the building because it's not a solid coat of rust.
Okay. So you could look like that.
Mm-hmm.
These look good. Feel free to take the lanterns that are already set up. To do things, and here I will do this. Doink, 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 doink. It is quarter.
Now, it is getting close. Now I could try that with a steel scaffolding, but I think the steel scaffolding kind of looks more like it should be solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So now it's a question of which one do you like better? Do you like the light look of the aluminum or the solid look of the steel?
I kind of feel like it should be steel, but I do really like the aluminum.
Did not help with the decision factor
I
at
know.
all.
Okay, Q.
I like the steel.
I like the aluminum, so it's your call, hun.
Oh my gosh.
I do. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My mechanical brain, my engineering brain. I see steel, and it feels like it should be on the ground, and I see the aluminum, and it feels more light and it holds it up in the air better.
Steel shouldn't be on the ground.
You know, because
I just know steel is heavy and it's floating.
But
It's
that's
not
why we
floating, it
connected
has
to the walls.
proper attachment points.
That's why we
ran
had you
through the
connected to the
entire-
walls.
Exactly.
I can't help my engineer brain. I see the heaviness versus the lightness.
And
I
I've
think
seen tons of steel elevated and supported in midair as part of my own construction experience as well.
I'm going with.
If I was going to do one or the other, mechanically speaking, I would choose the one that is most efficient, and that's my mechanical brain. I don't need to explain my mechanical brain.
You're
And I don't have to
allowed-
explain my engineering experience. Both
Right,
work.
so
Let's go steel. You're both allowed to
Okay.
have your opinions. Let's
Right.
go steel. Let's just go steel. It's fine. Okay?
Changing.
I love it. I love it. The steel feels like it kind of blends in with everything.
Exactly.
So it just makes to me, it makes the pipes pop out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you putting steel around the pipe and you're just replacing them entirely. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think the half slabs go at all with steel though. That feels like it's too.
Well, Pac's right about that. Pac's right.
Yeah,
about
that feels like it's too heavy to be that thin. I am surprisingly impressed with the aluminum scaffolding though. It feels good, and I think we might have to work that in someplace else. I do like that it keeps some color to it, some brightness to it. But I love it. You guys had the fantastic ideas. I thought about the chains, but I knew they wouldn't stick. I had never dreamed of the scaffolding stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah. It's a
also,
great,
don't worry about the cost of these too much because we trade
have-
for these.
Yeah, we
okay.
have tons.
Okay. Do have to step away because she is due, if not out there waiting for me. So I'll
Good
be
luck, hon.
right back. Thank you so
Okay.
much, guys.
Thanks for letting me give my input there, Pac.
No problem. I'm kind of glad we didn't agree. I
Well,
like
if we
differing
agree-
opinions on things.
Yeah. No, we hash it out.
I was actually waiting to see how that pipe looked on the middle one because the pipe is going straight across the middle, so you're going to see a lot of the light-colored pipe inside the dark-colored steel.
It's a good look, I think.
uranium. Uranium! I need to go back. I have
You
all the
kind of
uranium
do.
cake on me.
Okay, good. This is actually a good thing.
So now here's hoping that the crops will grow underneath steel scaffolding.
We shall see. That's all we got, Pack. You know that's
They're
all we
freaking
got.
better. They're freaking better.
You know it doesn't work that way either, but I agree anyways.
I need to hurry back. I need to finish my game of backpack battles.
I mean, you do. Fair enough.
Oh, I was gonna bring the mining thing. Dang it. I actually need speed upgrades. What do you know?
Well, I didn't know before, but I sure do now.
Well, it's not making the fuel quick enough for the machine for the the reactor to keep up.
I
We had
noticed.
so much just kind of stuck in the storage that it was just it was a backup the whole time. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I know there's not going to be any speed upgrades already made, because there never is.
Wait a minute. I've seen some recently.
Really?
Truly. They're over there. I'm gonna go hop over there in just a minute. Because I'm doing some...
Oh, found them.
Ah, good.
I did make a bunch to actually use in those machines, and didn't need to use most of them because everything was keeping up. Now I can actually use them. That was when we were doing .1. That was another time.
It was.
I might actually have to kill some stuff soon to get some more XP. Back and forth.
Back.
What?
I will remind you that there are at least 10,000 XP cubes in the stone tower.
Yeah, but squid. The squid must die, Q.
Truly, I cannot help you.
Can't help the squid either.
I'm not going to try. It would be... It would be foolish and useless. The attempt would be futile. The squid would die no matter how stalwart my defense against your relentless onslaught. Can I borrow $1? I'm out of money because I used all of those 50-cent words. I mean, I'm very pleased with myself that I was able to chain them together like that, but they're expensive, yo.
Wait, hold on. Someone's poking me in the chat. Who guy? Are you that guy or not that guy?
I'm sure not that guy.
To which guy do you refer? Assuming they're even still in the chat, because usually someone says something like that and then they just... people ask these types of questions quickly and then they're gone.
This is a trend.
Which is what happens when I get distracted too, because, you know, I'm doing things that are distracting. Oh, it's still here. Well, you know. Okay.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Yeah.
That honestly does not happen very often. A lot of people will just leave almost immediately.
It's true. Which guy is the guy, though? I'm curious.
Am I the guy?
You might be the guy.
Am I that guy?
Or are you the other guy? The world may never know.
Do you want to be the guy? Yeah. Was that's a movie reference, right?
No, that's a game reference.
A game reference.
Yes,
Do you wanna
there's
be
this-
the guy.
There was this meme. It was almost a meme game, except it was far too high of a quality to be ignored.
The name sounds familiar. Obviously,
You want to be the guy, and there were some sequels too, and they were completely indifferent to copyright and trademark. They included all sorts of various famous intellectual properties is in the form of sprites, animations, and they created their own. They were all boss encounters in this ridiculous game, where it's just called "I Want to Be the Guy." And at the end, you find a very large version of yourself, who is the previous guy, and then if you win, you become that guy. Of course, the game was completely sarcastically unfair, where you had to memorize every screen because just about everything would kill you. Well, yeah, it was a thing for a number of years. Very hard platformer is a good description. Very, very, very difficult. Back in the days of Kaizo Mario, where they were just inventing some crazy, unfairly difficult things that were possible, but those people went on to inhabit Mario Maker for the rest of their days, I think.
yeah. Why is it that we stopped at 4.5? I don't remember.
I think it was because we started running out of fuel.
Was it?
Yeah.
Let's sped that up.
You good? Now you're gonna have to double check each other part of the process. Just make sure that nothing is getting drained out so you don't have a bottleneck, but I'm sure you're on top of it.
The guy I'm talking about live in a mod pack with a moving boat in the middle of the ocean. Moving boat. No, I don't think I'm that guy. The last mod pack I did in an ocean, I focused underwater. And I hated that mod pack because it was so freaking broken.
Was that one of the ocean blocks?
No, I did the dang it, Rusty Waters or something like that.
Rustic waters.
Rustic Waters 2.
Yeah, I remember that. It was early Create integration.
That was not the problem. The problem was that they made the beginning of the mod pack. Then they stopped.
Oh right.
It
That-
was one of
that-
those ones
that
where it
happened
was
more than
trying to imitate Subnautica,
Mm-hmm.
and they had the beginning of the Subnautica feel,
Mm-hmm.
and then
they
stopped. There were no bosses. The other dimension was like the deep dark, which, okay, that really fits well with Subnautica feeling stuff. There were no deeper depths to go to.
No.
There was no other vehicles beyond the original, like, I don't remember what the Subnautica vehicle is, but the original
and it
Subnautica
was
vehicles.
really nice, but
Yeah.
that was the reliance on the mod. And,
Right.
It's
And there were, well, they also had it. So I think that was also the mod that you were able to find the ships around to search for,
Mhm.
which is probably another Subnautica mod. So it's like
maybe
like I said,
I don't even
it's-
remember that part of it.
Yeah, there
But
were
yes.
there were sunken ships to go find, and for that, yeah, it was good. It was good. And
until
they
it was
have
done.
the audio logs, which is also probably the same mod. Again, they had the beginnings of a Subnautica feel, and then they just
It went
did.
away.
And it was all like halfway through. Like I was trying to have fun with it, but like they didn't balance anything halfway through, so everything just kind of broke and didn't work, and I was done.
Why
I was having
would
fun
you
with new
release
mods.
Such a thing. Why would you release such a thing?
And the thing that really kills me, it was a 2. So if they've done it before, you'd think that they'd have knowledge to carry to the second and do
that's-
stuff.
And that's what we get for thinking.
But I wanted them to.
Oh yeah, want is completely different from think. And I agree.
Reginald fell down.
Whoop! Don't do that.
Well, one of my Reginalds fell down.
It's still inappropriate.
My calendar from Drew also fell down.
You'd better. You know I'd help if I was there, but only you have power.
Yeah. Good. All right. Now I can't leave until all the yellow cake uranium that is sitting in my pockets is ready to go into the system because I made too much.
Yeah, not. I have to object to that, Mac. Not too much.
About making too much?
Mm-hmm. Not too much.
Well, it's only going in as fast as it can. I haven't turned it up yet. I can turn it up yet.
Sure. Too much for that particular container, I'll grant. But we will use it.
Also pack a secret vehicle. Maybe.
In fact,
I
did you
think
know?
things are balanced right now. What?
Did you know that the fusion reactor produces energy all by itself?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was supposed to. Right now it's producing 584.9 milli per tick.
Wait, without doing anything.
That's what I mean.
But we haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
That's confusing.
Agreed. And with that reinforcement of the typical state of affairs around here, I will go on lunch break. Back later.
Alright. Which means we get to sit here and listen to this hum. As I entertain a different game. So that's going to be 16. Currently blocking 12, so we want to up that, hit again. That didn't add to that. Why? Oh, that only adds the first use. Next turn adds 1 mana. Must be played on an item. Removes 100% of all status effects on self. Items displayed on are destroyed. Dang it. Okay, so if I'd use this, you're gonna hit for 12. I'm good for 12. Hit the regeneration to regenerate. Should start hitting this guy. He's gonna use the goo stuff. Finished. And I hit with that. Kills him. Do that. Gets rid of that. Regenerate. Hit. Okay. Generate. Hit. Oh, it did 1 damage and I healed 3, so we're good. Hit. We'll just kill him. We have the bricks, so having more room for the bricks would not be a bad thing. Fine. More room for bricks. Done. Get items. Okay. Mysterious letter. Here's a little picture of a bird, and there's a little picture of a bird on it. He looks super cool. You can't read the writing. Okay, so we bring that back home. Get rid of this. This is useless. Oh!
Aloha.
Hi, hon.
Sorry for the delay. She laid down and immediately started coughing. So,
Lovely.
yeah, I didn't want to repeat of yesterday, so got her upright and made sure she was, you know, nice clear airways, nice breathing. And
Okay.
laid her down. Everything sounds okay right now, though, so I'm going with we're good now. Oh, you already installed all of the steel. Oh,
Yeah. Thought you were there
and
for
it
that.
went right on top of the pipe there. Oh. I think there's... Oh, never mind. I am wrong. They are attached up above. Okay. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, so are you back to making your yellow cake? Or are you back to sitting for the
I'm sitting on top of the thing waiting.
sitting
it's
on
going.
it? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Dock of the bay. Left my home in Georgia, heading for the Frisco Bay. 2,000 miles from home. Na, na, na. I like this so much. I hope it's gonna be enough light for, you know, not bad guys, but I love this.
Go, go. Yes.
All right. Is Q still here, or has Q had to go for lunch?
Q is on lunch.
Okay.
Lunch for Q.
Ah! I thought that might have been what happened. Lunch for Q. Q Meister gets his lunch. I don't know why that just made me.
I don't know either.
Like, what the heck? If it's just the way you said it, I don't know. Sitting by the dock of the bay, watching the clouds roll away. Sitting by the dock of the bay, wasting time. Do 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 do. I can't whistle, so that's just gotta be. The old blind squat where you think you're on top of a thing and then you look and it's like 4 blocks behind you. Just mocking you standing there going, it's here. It's here. Here? And it ain't nowhere. It ain't none of them here's. And the same.
Be right back, lizards.
Yeah, I wondered if you'd already commented on that one. Ah, dang it. Well, the chains do go across. Interesting. I thought the chain only went vertically. But they did go horizontal. Who knew the lighting in the pineapple was going to be epic art? Oh, you are the same. Dagnab you. Go down. That's right above my head. Please.
Okay.
I love chained lighting. So you just working on your other game while you wait for things to not explode underneath you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or at least get notifications that they're going to explode underneath you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ah. Nothing? Nothing? It's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Fine. Yep, still a greenhouse.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I don't hope it hurts. Ah. So is it still backpack heroes or
Yeah.
backpack warriors?
Oh, I died. Oh, crap.
Well, that will happen.
I may have taken that particular battle a little lightly.
Apparently. You done died. So Packrat was not expecting death. But death comes for us all, good sir. Oh,
I
sounds-
was not.
that sounds very ominous. Death comes for us all. How are you doing after the workout? It was weird not doing it myself last night.
I'm doing fine, actually.
Good. Did you go all out?
I did best I could. But well, I worked hard.
Okay.
Why do you make it sound like that?
I'm just saying, as long as you worked hard.
Okay.
You may have said before that if I'm not there, or if you're not teaching, it's easier to work less hard.
Well, you weren't there.
I know. Thus the query.
I think I worked hard enough.
Okay. You must suffer. Okay. Where are you? Found you. This looks so cool. Ooh, what?
We're just getting a large amount of the polonium pellets that we need.
Ooh. Like I say, you're allowed to talk about your other game that you're cheating on us with.
Well, no one else in chat seems to be interested, so I guess I can stare at nuclear battles or barrels. Battles. I was playing
Nuclear
battles. But I'm looking at barrels.
battles.
There's barrels in front of me. I'm looking at barrels, not battles, right now.
Barrels. Barrels. Keep looking at that waving lizard.
Lizard. So did you have any lunch, hon?
No. Oh. While I was waiting for Midlet, I had a piece of Colby Jack and with a smear of tuna on it.
Okay.
So I had lunch-ish. We had
I see.
candy, more waste barrels than you probably need.
I'm looking at it not decaying fast enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm making sure this decays by the time it becomes nighttime. I think that's noonish, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's noonish. I thought you said clicking the barrels, and then I saw that you had a licking emoji.
I hear your folks' voices.
Okay.
Yep.
They live here, hon.
No, they're coming in, so prepare.
Oh?
Be prepared!
For what? Isn't the dog that usually squeals already with them?
Oh, that's true! Oh my gosh, the squealer is with them!
So no squealing.
So no squealing, no sound of beating dog. It's always
That did not sound right, hon.
sounds so wrong. Might get superpowers. Yeah. Lick it. Extra lick.
I'm gonna go get some tuna and put it on some bread with some cheese.
You can't. The tuna was transferred to an itty bitty container last night at some point, apparently, or today. So there was literally a spoonful that I spread.
But there was a giant bowl of tuna.
A couple days ago.
Yeah.
Well,
It was half full yesterday when we like.
so I put the last spoonful onto cheese and ate
Yeah,
it.
you skipped the last part, hon.
Yeah, and ate it like that. So I apologize, but
So I have candy.
so Pack is hungry. Yeah, I think Pack is hungry. Are you hungry?
Well, I'm bored in games, so I'm noticing my stomach is grumbling a little. Yes.
So you're peckish.
So thank you, Yamina, for feeding. Way in advance.
Yeah, that's what I was working on, was Gandhi.
I mean, I can go make something really quick. Just throw some. We don't have any wraps either.
No, we just have the plain ones.
Oh, so we do have wraps. We just have the little tiny ones for Mom.
Right. Yeah. Need more chains.
And I could have the meatloaf, but I've already had meatloaf for 2 days.
And that's probably your dinner.
And that's my dip. Mm-hmm.
Because
Peppers.
stuffed peppers.
All
Yeah.
peppers.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can have a peanut butter sandwich.
With all the talk of healthy options lately, of course I'm sitting here eating candy.
You could have some hummus with carrots and multigrain crackers. Stupid split in my nail. Just caught. So you could do that.
I guess I'm going to get hummus.
Hummus.
Hey, chat, make sure that doesn't move.
You can turn it off while you're gone. You're just hoping for an earth-shattering kaboom.
I've got something to hope for.
It's moving. It's growing legs. Oh Lord, it's eating the children. Oh, nice, Doride. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna launch a fireworking game behind him. I would probably somehow manage to set everything on fire in the process. Okay. That looks great. Great! Ah! It's fine. Meow. Salt my bacon with sugar. What? 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 Tell me this is an in-game thing, because there's a lot wrong with that statement if it's not. Can you believe they're coming out with a movie about a mobile home? I saw the trailer last night. Oh, I'm gonna play Q and say fired. You have sugar and salt stored next to each other in game. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got you there. I'm like, I can see you sugar and bacon. Because sometimes, you know, brown sugar bacon. That's kind of often more in the curing. But then you're like, salt or sugar. I'm like, what? We don't. The bacon needs no extra salting. Just throwing it out there. That was weird being timed out oh so briefly. Probably try to talk right in that second between the you are timed out and you are freed. Your entire Twitch hiccuped. You tried to reload the oh. Oh, that's a change, because you had like 30 seconds. There was definitely a time before. Whoops. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Cam. Scooch around that. You're twitching, yep. Did you know if a husband and wife die at the same time, they transport them separately to the cemetery? Yeah, it's a his and hers. Wow. Wow, I knew hers was coming in there. Oh.
Did it move?
It did, and it grew arms.
Not you!
The children. The children. That wasn't what you were going for?
Banana Pie Lord, you still there? Because you showed up and asked something in chat the moment that I went to go get my snack lunch.
So what did you end up getting?
Hummus and carrots and chips.
And that
Peanut
looks
butter on
kinda-
bread.
I was gonna say it looks kind of sandwichy.
Banana, you there? Come on, banana. Yeah, banana.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sorry, YouTube. You're going to get this in a sec. YouTube has a lot of delay, and that takes me a minute to adjust. You're trying to make bread, but you can't make dough with flour and a bucket of water on Hardrock. Would you like to take this one, hon?
Sure. Bread. I feel like you can't just do the bucket. I feel like you have to make the dough first.
You can't make dough with flour and a bucket of water on Hardrock.
Right, but it's you have to mix. Okay.
Don't remember?
Oh, I'm looking it up. Yeah, you either have to do it in a mixing bowl. Okay, so you have to take flour and a yeast starter in a mixing bowl.
Mm-hmm. To make regular bread, correct.
To make wheat dough. And
But
then
you're going to get the most efficient use out of it doing the version that uses 5 flour to 1 bucket of yeast.
okay,
And the
well,
mixing bowl itself is very cheap to make. You
Yeah.
need glue.
and you can do 5. Yeah, you can do 5 flours in the bucket of yeast starter, and you get the 5 dough versus 1 bucket of yeast water per. You could do up to 5, but you
Now-
don't want.
If you don't want to go down the yeast route, you can make the flat dough,
Yes.
which is just water in a mixing bowl with the flours. It's not as nutritious, though.
Right. You could do it with olive oil, water, or salt water. And then you got to bake it. Now, you could also do that in the mixing bowl or the barrel. And just like before, you
Well,
can
yeah, the
have...
barrel is significantly less efficient, I think, though, isn't it?
Yeah, the mixing bowl, you can have up to 5 flours and just the 1 thing of water. So, yeah, the barrel is water and, yeah, and you definitely want to do the mixing bowl. And then you can cook
I don't
it.
think the barrel works. The barrel is more... I don't know what that one is. It's like you
It
put
shows the dough
water in-
already, yeah.
I don't know what that one is. I don't remember.
No, but the mixing bowl, you can get up to 5.
it's
So
the
you
mixing
you
bowl.
got to grind it down to your flour and then throw it in the mixing bowl and have it run. And you can have up to 5 flours per whatever your liquid is. And it is really great for that. So yeah, if you don't have the yeast, you can start it up with the water and just do the flatbread. Yeah, we use the mixing bowls a lot, liked them very much. Just don't, no. Sorry. Just realized that I put those just way too close together.
Glue. Hold on. Remember, pretty sure that was just a barrel recipe, yeah. lime water, which you can get from all over the place, and some bone meal. Not, like I said, it's not expensive. And lime water is just flux, of course. And bone meal is bones. You get bones all over the place.
Yeah. Even if you ain't killed nothing, you can find bones.
So technically, I think you can get it from a horse, but from the bones.
Yeah.
You were saying, I got to figure out if I could extract glue from a horse or something now. I think, honestly, there was a glue recipe if you put them in your smeltery. But
I actually think you're right. That feels familiar.
But if you're working on mixing bowls and glue, you don't have a smelter yet. The smelteries in this are ridiculously expensive. Hi. Thanks for subscribing, Banana Pilot. I keep saying banana, Bamama.
Bamama Jamma! Bamama, everybody, Bamama!
Now, TFC I know in general because I've been doing TFC since testing it in 1.7 and beyond and before.
Yeah.
That's more Firmalife, which is in addition to TFC. But yeah, basically the same thing. Though I am a version behind. Technically, for both Hardrock and for TFC. TFC is in 1.20. I think it might be in 1.21. I'm not sure. But we're in an older version of Hardrock. We're working on getting it updated, but this is the problem with having something that you do once a week. You forget about it for a week. We're good at that.
Yeah.
I was playing it 10 years ago, so that sounds about right. Is it? But Amanda says I played it what feels like 10 years ago. Yep.
Very
That
possibly.
was probably the 1.7.10 days. That was probably TFC Tuesday, Season 3. I don't even know what season we're on right now.
Yeah.
How many TFC Tuesday seasons have we had?
A lot?
I stopped keeping track a while ago.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hey, background. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't
My
see.
favorite request?
Well, you're too far away to see the light set up. So.
I can turn it off. I probably got to put all my fuel down so I can actually turn this off and go home.
Set an alarm for Monday to remind you. Well, it's more Ian set
It's not
an
me
alarm
that needs
for
to remember.
Monday to remind himself. Yeah. Yeah, that part.
It's to remind me to remind somebody who has not been feeling like playing it here lately.
Yeah. It hasn't. Yeah. Are we counting the Terraria server? Ooh.
Season.
Season. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Sweet Juicy. Because although they're going to be going, like, ideally this away, that is the lowest.
It was technically part of TFC Tuesday, I think. It was when we were trying to look for something in between Terrafirmacraft because Terrafirmacraft at that time was developing very slowly.
Right.
We're past that. And now, but we still kept a little portion of that because we now alternate between TFC and Vintage Story by the seasons. But I would say yes. I would count that. You could say the number of seasons of TFC Tuesday itself and the amount of seasons that we actually did TFC.
Well, you can't even say they averaged a year because sometimes we went several years and sometimes it was just done and we're done.
The only issue with this is I bet you that if they put a planter under this one, it won't grow.
Yeah, that's what we were just discussing. But Q left these convenient lines out to try to play as he built so that there's spacing. So the gray, in theory, is where the planters will be.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
And then there's room to walk between.
That's not very many crops.
Are you kidding?
No.
It only does trees and cranberries in here.
It could do more.
I think we're going to be
Have to
fine.
just do trees and cranberries.
Okay, trees and berries in general. I think we're going to have lots of space. If it is Oppositeville, well, you're thinking 2 and then walk, because I asked if the dark gray pillar part was where things would go. But that could leave walkway room just around the gray. That could be.
It's whatever you guys want to do. Now, here's the one issue about that. You want quantity. Because every single planter, unlike with a tree, where you... See, you're thinking in terms of a tree will give you a lot of fruit. No. A tree will give you one
fruit.
A fruit. That's different. Your compost is ready, by the way.
Trellis planters.
I got it.
No, I'm heading out, mister.
I want to move them anyway.
Okay, so I have bonsai and trellis so far, but not enough. Okay. You don't trust him. Collect it. Okay. Shifty click, shifty click. Bananas grow in the hanging planters.
Yes, those ones are very good because they're hanging. They're out of the way. You put those against the walls really easily.
Yeah, that's what I did in the other one. I just put another block in there, greenhouse block, so I can just go down from there. Cranberries require the trellis planters. If a trellis planter is placed on top of another, the one below has a mature berry bush. It has a chance to grow upwards. They can grow any berry bush except cranberries, but require an iron or except cranberries, but require an iron or better. Okay. So the trellis is for other bushes. Hey. Did you know this pack has vein miner? Yes. It destroyed the tortoise hole! Oh, Pack! You broke the turtle?
I didn't mean to. But the turtle's gone.
Pack strong. Jeez. The turtle's gone? What did the turtle ever do to you? It lived in my space. Wooed. Wooed. You can't like pick those up and put them down, can you?
What is that?
What? What do you mean what just happened? What's wrong? Do we need to go investigate? What? Well, I'm investigating, you're not saying. You are not saying come help me investigate. That means I must investigate.
It's too late. It's gone.
What did you do besides kill the turtle?
Well, I was trying to move the composters to make the turtles safe. That went well.
Did you destroy all the composters too?
After I emptied them, but yes.
So my breaking one measly little composter and losing one measly compost.
I got the compost.
Yeah, but then you broke all the composters.
Yeah, to move them to save the turtle.
But you didn't move them. You destroyed them.
My tool's strong.
Uh-huh.
It overstronged it.
It overstronged it, all right. Overstrong foul. The heck? That's a lot of overstrongage.
Yeah, that's what makes it strong.
Do you think maybe you lagged and you clicked it again? Because, you know, Legion Breaker's trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
No, that's something else.
Lagged.
That was a different thing. That was the thing that I was like, huh.
So you did lag as well.
Well,
but you didn't.
I was placing dirt and it was not there.
Okay.
And then it was.
So you didn't lag to the point of like over clicking your tool of
No.
strong.
No.
Okay. So do we need to make some composters now?
No. Well, I'm going to make more anyway, but
You said you destroyed them.
I broke them. I didn't say I destroyed them.
I asked you. If they were gone, if they were broke.
No,
You were still able to collect them. They didn't get
Yeah.
destroyed. Okay. Okay, so not quite as strong as I was thinking it was strong. Okay. Still can't exactly say pack tools suck, but you know. So are you are replacing them out here? Can I have the compost of which you collected?
Yep.
Thank you.
Welcome.
These will be gone super fast.
I know.
Super fast. Need more. Actually, okay, I do have some hanging planters on my person. Yeah, I have 6 leftover hanging planters. Banana. You know, we may not even have the thing.
What thing?
Some of the things that we need to grow.
You like saplings?
Mm-hmm.
All we need is one. Every time you harvest it, you get 1 to 2 saplings.
Right. Well, you get 1 to 2 thingies you can plant. Yeah.
Well, that's unusual for TFC. Normally, you don't get 1 back, but when you're doing the planters, you do. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Man, that went by fast. Q did such a great job on pineapple. To be fair,
Go ahead.
yes, I was just gonna say making a bigger plot for them is nice if we're gonna fill this sucker up. So.
What's that? Iron composter. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, it just works 3 times as fast. That's all. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go replace all these with that.
What?
Just gonna turn on vein mine mode again because we're gonna vein mine this.
No, like how did nobody know that at the time? Did we just like not?
Iron was expensive then.
I was gonna say we must have just not had the iron for it.
Iron is no longer expensive.
Holy crap baskets, Batman. That's a lot.
Instead of an average of 12 days, it's an average of 4 days. So it's a wee bit faster.
Oh yeah, you can just swap that crap out right now. Daggum.
Right? Okay, so to make iron composters, I'm going to need raw iron sheets, which means we need a lot of raw iron. Double ingots.
Oh, whoopsie.
I mean, the issue at that point is more making enough or having enough stuff to put in it. On each one of these is 4 iron.
Hmm. Hello, saplings. Cocoa, orange, plum, lemon, pineapples. Cloudberry, wintergreen, snowberry, gooseberries, thornberry.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I actually I was making the wood greenhouse blocks, and you're like, you could do that with.
Yeah, they're useless, unfortunately. In the next version of the game, instead of iron composters, they have spinning composters.
Oh, there's copper chain.
Okay.
He has a bunch of copper chain in here. That might have been cool looking.
Talking about the composters.
Well, I'm just saying, I looked at the chest and I saw copper chain, and then there's copper chain. We could use copper chain. We didn't use copper chain, we used chain. But there's copper chain. I'm just saying, there's chain. We have chain. I think I was more amused than you were at that one. Lots and lots of chain options. So, Packrat.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking. Like, this, you do not realize how packed this place is gonna be, sir.
Okay.
I've not even filled up a quarter of it. Okay. Excuse me. That needs to be higher.
Evidently that was a thing.
Yep. Do we have any bananas?
advancement? Ah, it was an advancement. That's why I didn't see it in the quest list. That makes sense now.
Ah. I can fiddle around with that stuff, honey. But then again, if the alternative is sitting on the pile of sitting on the pile of plutonium or whatever it is.
Lesson was not learned today.
Okay. What?
Nothing.
What did you must
Nothing!
not learn today?
Nothing.
Have you broken another doohickey? You have overdone your toolage again, haven't you? You've overstronged it. Admit it.
Maybe.
Yes, you have overstronged. I can just tell. I haven't even looked at your screen. I can tell. Cranberries makes the hydroponics. I do know some of those. Yeah. Pineapple. I don't think we need to plant every type of fruit known to man. That said,
I think we should plant a couple of them.
right. So far, and like you said, we'll be able to get more with each time. I have pineapples, and I know you were interested in pineapples. Gooseberries, cloudberries, strawberries, wintergreen berries. We also have snowberries and, blueberries. Thoughts on the berries? Before I just pick some that I think.
Hold on. I'm trying to fill up your composters right now. Hold on.
Okay, that can wait.
Bunch berries are better. Cranberries are really good.
Cranberries are separate. I have cranberries. Cranberries don't count in that list.
I don't think you did anything else other than cranberries.
Well, I have 15 cranberries. They go in hydroponic planters. I have those. I have 15 of those set aside. I don't think we should do
An
the
odd
black.
number?
That's all we had. That's everything we had.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
have
we
to get
should
more
do the
cranberries.
blackberry.
Wait, no, are you sure?
That's what was in the system. Now we have more gooseberries outside.
15
We have
pineapples over here. 19
elderberry.
compost over here.
Well, yeah, I haven't gone out there. Just in the system, like I said, it was in the system. I don't think we should do blackberries or raspberries because pricky things.
Well, I'm more looking at the idea of like their saturation and fruit. Honestly, we want low saturation and high fruit. So cranberries are good on that list.
Okay. Do you have? I know. I thought you wanted pineapple. What other things do you want?
I'll tell you the ones that can be good. You can decide amongst yourselves. So wintergreen,
Okay.
snowberry, elderberry, cranberry. That's it.
Beautiful. So you don't care about the strawberry. You don't
Strawberry
care about
is oddly very
strawberry.
crappy.
You
How
don't
bad
care
is
about
it?
the gooseberry. Hi.
Hey,
Well,
look.
like the snowberry, you get one saturation and one full thing for the fruit nutritional thing. Strawberries give 2 saturation, 2% saturation, yes, but half the fruit bar. Frankly, I'd rather have it give less saturation and more of the nutrition. So pretty crappy.
So
Thank
what about
you.
the pineapple? Did you want that at all? And welcome back, Q.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Well, pineapple has multiple uses, so it's
It's good for leather.
the cube and Mexican sandwich.
Yes.
Who sent that? I couldn't see it.
MJ Evans.
Thank you, MJ Evans. Hopefully you can hear me right now.
He
Pineapple
cannot.
Pineapple has an ability to make yarn, leather, and fibers. It's the fibers are used to make yarn, but
It's
still.
impressive. And it only takes
Yeah.
7 years.
Yes, this is true, but in game. So I
In
have
game, yeah.
pineapples, snowberries, wintergreen, cranberries, and we're going to
And-
get the elderberries.
If this still works the same way that I'm expecting, you want a wall just for pineapple, and they will grow vertically. You'll
Yes,
be able to
the
get them
pineapples
6
grow on a
tall.
trellis. Yes, I
Yep.
know.
Thank you for clipping that, Rio. Much appreciated.
A lesson
Honestly, I
was
would
not
like to see more
learned.
clips.
Haha, that's what you said.
I think we all learned something there. Lesson? I guess that's debatable. Do you have any more of that aluminum scaffolding there, Pack? Where do you put
I
that?
put it all in storage.
Alright, I'm gonna steal
There
it.
was more.
I'm gonna steal it all.
Now, this means, hun, you want to harvest the other place so you have stuff to compost.
Uh-huh.
Have you harvested from the other building?
No, right now I'm collecting things. I will go and harvest things, yes.
Okay.
You need things to go.
You just made that sound like, I got that. Mhm.
Well, I was already thinking I need to go grab some more things because you've got faster growing stuff. And that's all using rotten stuff that we moved over.
Yeah, I need to go get some of the the brown items. I'm gonna have to go like around and collect that, but 'cause this one's not growing right now. Oh, Ma wanted something and I didn't get it. Crap.
Oh, gotta do that. What was it?
Wanted me to get down a casserole dish,
Okay.
which means hopefully Dad didn't have to go too high to get it.
Yeah. You better go take care of that.
It's too late. She said, never mind.
Dad, did you get the casserole dish? Because he can come up. And he didn't hear me just Calypso barking. He shut the door.
Okay.
You might want to come up for Ma, because then she'll make a big fuss over how you don't come up, but you're available.
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Like, you forget one time, and that's all it takes.
It's already too late, but it's just
you know
not
what?
this time.
You know what I keep hearing?
Hmm.
I keep getting, who's taking care of who?
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, ow. Because how are you doing? How's your back? It's sore. Mm-hmm. And who's taking care of who? It's like, yeah.
Wow.
Because I'm not functional when I have my back hurting, but I mean, I'm completely functional. I still do all this. Like, you guys do meals twice a week, if you remember.
Why are
I
we
haven't-
whispering?
Because I can hear.
Yeah, well, I don't.
We weren't talking about you, though.
I know.
Oh, okay, wait.
Also, restaurant has gotten our order, and it will be here in about 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah. Were you able to get it for her?
Dad had it in hand.
Hmm.
So no.
Let's just hope that he could easily reach it.
He had it in hand, so yes.
Uh,
Mhm.
Well, she's worried that he didn't do something like try to stand on a ladder or something like that to get it.
or, yeah. Do something naughty.
Ooh, him? Never.
Naughty.
Yes.
Naughty.
Oh,
Well, do you actually know what that's from, though, Q?
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Good song. You know the song?
No.
They Might Be Giants did a Courage the Cowardly Dog song.
Oh, that one, yes. I thought it was related
Oh,
to
I
the
love
barber.
that one. Well, the way you said it, I immediately thought of that song.
Fair enough.
Cute. If
I love
you
how
are
it's
in...
summer and there's snow and ice everywhere. The frick game!
Yeah.
It's
Can you
delayed
use these
summer.
dead pumpkin things and to be your brown stuff?
Well, I already used that.
Okay, I was just looking at it, so that's why I asked.
I don't know.
Honey bunny.
No, once it's turned into slices, it's green.
Well, you,
course it
okay, you still have a stack and a half of Arundo blocks. Those are brown.
Oh, you go ahead and use that. I gotta go search for more though because we're out and it's not growing.
Because cold?
It's summer.
I know, that doesn't mean it's not.
No one woke the land up.
Yeah.
So now that you're in the chunk, the land's woken up and it's going to become summer. Eventually. Until you leave and then it will forget.
So guess what Packrat discovered?
What have we learned?
There is a thing called iron composter.
Yes.
And the iron composters go like 4 times faster.
Oh.
So, you know, not taking 12 days to turn.
So free.
Okay, so could you do me a favor, hun? Go look in storage, see if you can find a leaf, and see if that counts.
A leaf?
A leaf.
No specific type?
Well, I'm hoping that any leaf.
Herbal grass plant green. Like compost greens. Fruit leaves are compost greens.
Okay, what about regular leaves, like a hickory leaf, an oak leaf? And you take that and click it on the composter.
There were none. That's what I'm saying. What there's in here is fruit leaf and leafy kelp. I'll check leaves instead. There might be that.
None right now. There will be in a
No.
moment.
No, there be none. There be none, baby. I'm so
fix that.
fancy. Cute. Nuclear winter. And Q, I was telling Packrat, I noticed that you had copper chains.
Yeah.
So I didn't think about there being copper chains, but we could always use copper instead if we wanted.
You could, yeah. One could, as they say. Actually, I think I'm the only one who does the third person like that. But
I wonder if the tea leaves would go.
Well, that's a no.
Tea
Fun.
leaves, no. Huh. Oh. Nope. Tea leaves be no.
oh,
Do the seeds work? Banana! We have a banana!
Banana.
We have
congratulations.
one nana.
Banana.
Banana! Banana! Banana!
Banana.
Banana!
Banana.
Grandma! Oh, this banana is getting planted in this upside down planter, or this hanging planter right this very second. Thank you very much. Banana. I saw you. One green apple. I took you. I saw you. Where are you? Banana. Coco? Banana 6! 6 banana! Oh yeah.
That's a lot of banana.
Doink, 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 doink. Banana! Bananas go in hanging planters.
Yeah, they do. Oh, banana.
Oh, we are so easily amused.
Well, this is where we congregate. This is the center for the easily amusers.
Yes. Yes. So much yes. Okay. Da 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 da. Got those. I found a bit more compost. Okay. We do has bonsai. We need to get a hydroponic planter section going, which I think will be here. But for now, we have bonsai. So, how much do you want cocoa?
Cocoa?
The cocoa.
Cocoa. There's really only one, but it's fun to say like there's three.
Cocoa. Packrat, do you have a preference for lots of cocoa?
I think that there's a lot of recipes that can use it. I'm not sure if we need it though.
Okay, I will have 8 cocoa plants. I'm not worried about green apple and apple. I'm not worrying about every kind of apple under the sun. Cherries. We'll do 6 cherries. Or peach as we get them. And that man.
Heck,
Yeah.
the quest book had them make 6 supercharged coils. Do you know what that means? Normally, no. Well, you know how the supercritical phase shifter requires an obscene amount of Fe? You know about that, right?
For the fusion reactor, I remember that part.
No. Well, that's to charge up the lasers in order to fire
Right.
the reactor. And once the
I don't know anything about
is-
the supercritical phase shifter.
Yeah, the supercritical phase shifter is a step after the fusion reactor because, and perhaps theoretically, you build the fusion reactor so that you can power the supercritical phase shifter.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Each one of the supercharged coils is what provides the process of creating antimatter from plutonium, of course. The absurd amount of power.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, mechanism itself generally gives a maximum of 2. Because you can do it twice as fast. But not more.
That's more than 2.
Yeah, that's 6.
As in, we're probably gonna need a lot. Is that what you're thinking?
You know, I'm not sure at this point. I'm... The SPS says energy input at a rate of 400 MFE per tick. And again, you can do twice that to make the process faster. But it's as if the pack expects us to do 6 times that much. And unless they've messed with the fusion reactor output, ain't gonna happen. So I have no idea. But they had us make 6.
Are we gonna need multiple fusion reactors?
Theoretically.
Or one big one?
There's only one size of fusion reactor.
So, lots of reactors incoming?
Don't know. But, the fuel itself to power the fusion reactor once you get it running, and depending upon 15 different things, isn't remotely as bad as the fission reactor. But each casing takes a number of plutonium pellets and all of that, so I'm not going to make the gross joke again, but it really is 6 of one, 144 of the other.
Ooh.
It really is.
Well, we'll figure out something or move on. One of the two.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a year.
It in many ways, yes.
Yeah, buddy.
We keep hitting points where I'm like, if something happens, we might move on. And at this point, it's if we get to space and it sucks, we might move on.
If we get to space.
Our order is on the way. Our order is on the way.
Hi-ho, Adario.
The order is on the way.
No, this is bringing in the sheaves, which by tradition is a Batman the movie reference. Because sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb.
I hear bringing in the Chiefs, and I think of oblongs.
Which?
Well, the early 2000s show, I think.
Oh.
The oblongs.
Accepted. I'm not familiar.
That's okay.
I'm glad.
It's allowed.
Appreciate it.
I mean, not everybody may be so kind and forgiving.
Well, it's true. It's true. Well, you know, I
Oh my goodness.
I genuflect to your magnanimosity.
Sorry. My fusion reactor is running at injection rate of 4, air cooled, and sitting at a heat of 390.62 degrees C. Whatever degree C part is.
Million.
Okay.
Celsius. Because fusion reactor. Fusion reaction is hot. And that's a
Okay.
little bit of an understatement.
Yeah.
I said be right back.
Okay.
All right, so is that time? To get her up, I was wondering if we just have to get her up. I think I've had my fatigue and weakness for about 2 hours now. I should probably
Yeah, you
reset.
relog, yeah. Price of immortality.
Ready for this? Okay, now are you gonna let me log back in, game?
Theoretically.
Hey, I think it's actually letting me log back in instead of having to turn off the game and turn it back on again. Because that's how you fix technical things.
Hoo-dee-hoo!
Fine, oh, there we go. In this game, you develop the technology to make jet-powered boost with supplied with pneumatic compression to traverse terrain, so that you can pick dead leaves off of the ground.
En masse, yes. It's very efficient. Except none of it is efficient at all.
This is not a pack about efficiency.
No.
It could be, but I don't want to build that. Because machines, too many.
There will yet be more if we want fusion.
Well, yeah, I
Not
mean
too-
for the create automation thing.
Oh. That would have been a lot of machines, it's true.
I mean, okay, dog, if you want to die. Bye, hyena. I was fine not killing him, Q, but he isn't having it.
I happen to see for myself. Your camera told the whole story.
Oh, cranberries. Stupid! No, fine. Lesson now learned.
Clearly not. I mean, you know how it is. One says the other. I think I can take them.
No, I think
Hold my
that
beer.
was a revenge attack. You know what
Oh,
revenge
yeah.
gets you?
Yeah,
Well, that's what revenge gets you.
it is.
I love how this pack needs to announce every single time you go anywhere. River. Rolling hills. River.
Yeah, that was a biome mod that was popular at the time. Not a new version of Mindcraft.
Why didn't that river count? The zoo.
Maybe because the chunks were clean.
Oh, no. Okay. Composter will be cooking.
I do think the least favorite thing about this pack is
What?
wrestling with Macaw's bridges.
You think that's your least favorite?
Yeah. I mean, they have such promise. Then you go to use them. And it's like, no, we're going to do what we want. And it doesn't matter. And it doesn't make any sense.
Guess what, pack rat?
What, hon?
I asked Mom what was on the stovetop. I said, is this waiting for another batch of the stuffed peppers? No, that's for pack. It's just the stuffing, the rice and beans, or the rice and meat. I would not make him stuffed peppers. I'm like, what? I said, okay, well, it didn't say and nobody commented, so he says, well, I am not his father. I know he doesn't like it. I'm like, okay, well then.
She is accurate.
Hi, Mad Dormouse. Aloha. I'm going with a good game, Wolfman.
I've set it all up, hun. When I finished putting them in the composters, they said 2 days. One of them
I saw
already says
that.
1.
Yeah, when I was putting stuff in, I saw the same thing.
So, that's a bit faster.
Oh.
Technically, this is not Mindcrack. We are just from Mindcrack, but yes.
Oh.
Present company accepted.
Yes.
Uh.
Well, and friends of,
Oh, yeah.
obviously.
Well,
Right.
obviously. Friends, yes.
So I have molten clay in the machine that's in the school for villains and dragons,
Yeah.
and
I broke it.
okay.
I can come fix it.
Well, no, I saw that there's a bajillion glass. I didn't know if I needed to put a different drawer down to let the
It's broken too.
clay. Oh,
Yeah, let me come fix it. I was working on a thing this morning, and then Peck was correct about needing to work on this thing over here, and so I kind of left it broken. So let me come fix it.
okay. Well, I can also just like let
It's-
it keep.
Mm,
Thank you for fixing it.
you're very welcome. It's not a problem if you don't really need it fixed, and it's not. It probably needs to be fixed.
I was just trying to make some more clay bricks.
Yeah, no, and that's the best
And
way
instead
to do
of
it.
letting them all like dump out over on the other side, I brought them over here for like
Mhm.
efficiency.
Oh yes,
And then went, they're
It-
still in
it's-
there.
yeah. That's because there's. I took away all of the vats.
Okay.
Probably just needed to be. You're wanting bricks too,
Yeah, just
and that would have needed to be swapped over anyways, because the way it was set up, it was gonna make terracotta, and I
it
don't
was
think you
going
want
for all
that.
the blocks.
Mhm.
Okay.
We are missing some mold casts.
Ow. This place too filling Sunday night. Good lord. That does not sound like a good time. I'm just saying.
Someone thieved the ingot gold casts.
I did not,
Weren't
although
you? Nope, weren't
I
you?
okay. There's ones from over there I can grab.
Yeah, if you would please. We need two.
Two?
Two.
Okay. Yeah, because it was all left on, so they just started pouring out over here, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, well, there's two.
Oh right, that's my mistake too, and I apologize. I must have left them on when I was working with the aluminum. Sorry about
And
that.
there's two more, so I grabbed the two others, and here we go.
Yeah.
I put them in your box.
That helps.
Nice, Wolfan.
Alrighty. And so you do want bricks here, right?
Yes.
Okay, we will want to replace this drawer as well. Do you happen to have a drawer of your own?
I do not have a drawer of my own, but I can go grab one from another area.
It might be arranged.
Okay. Go grab one?
Yes.
Okay. Drawer. I am heading out for the drawer.
Sojourn boldly
I shall.
to destiny and the future. It is bright and noble.
So fast. So fast.
So swift, so gracious,
I
so
has
exuberant.
a 2x2 hickory drawer. Would that be good?
Yes. Well, actually, just
Yeehaw.
if you could do a one drawer, that'd be preferable. Yeah. It
Well-
might only put it in one of the ones, and it'll be like a fourth of what it can normally hold, and it's just.
Okay.
If you
I
get the
just
one-
grabbed what was already made.
Oh, sure, but there's variety over there.
Yeah.
It's like going to a candy store and every single one of the bulk stalls. It's clean. It's safe. It's not a problem like some of them can be, but they're all variations of Smarties and Nerds. And they only have like two kinds of chocolate, and one of them's licorice.
Yes. I have a
And that's
drawer.
great, but that's all they have. And so you have to find the one.
Licorice.
Chocolate licorice.
Mmm.
Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty good.
I am of the lake black licorice variety.
Black licorice persuasion, one might say.
Yes, I am the black licorice persuasion,
Mm.
and so are Sky and Dawn. So a lot of times you go to open up something and people just leave them, and that is love for us. It's like, oh, you didn't want these, and everybody's like, if you are
Oh,
not
too
of the black licorice variety, you're like, oh dear God, please take them. And the rest of us are going, I'll help you with that.
You know, so many people are like that with candy corn.
Candy corn fan. I'm not like anti candy corn, but it's definitely not like candy corn.
Not high on the
Yeah,
list.
No,
there's
it's kind of low on the list.
Sure, fair.
So I am one of those.
It's sitting in front of me, and I'm bored, and there's nothing else to eat. Candy.
Sure.
Yeah. So I guess we are of the variety on the candy corn too.
Fair enough. Now, they aren't my favorite, but I do like them. And whenever I hear the commotion over candy corn, it's the most awful thing. I think it's not.
You're like, oh, I don't really concur, but whatever.
I will even gladly, readily, and happily enjoy the candy pumpkins, which are like larger.
I thought you were gonna say
candy
your
corn.
candy corn.
No. I'm not gonna take candy corn that isn't mine. But if you want to just slide it over here and you don't mind if it goes away, well then.
If it can, yeah, doesn't bother me at all.
Don't throw it away.
You're
Don't throw it away.
okay.
Don't throw it. You know what? It's not gonna go to waste here.
Yeah, it's interesting. It does sound like a long day, Wolfan. It's interesting how I mean such variety, in flavors and preferences, and I'm like, it's chocolate, give it to me. It's sweet, give it to me. But then there are some things that like you go and bring up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's candy corn, and then it's like,
Yep.
you had me till you said
Candy corn. Yeah, exactly. That's some people. They think it's gross, and fair enough. I think peppers are gross, and
Yeah.
so it evens out.
Well, it's interesting how those are two candies that are very polarizing. Where some people are like,
Yeah.
how could you eat those? Blah. We're like, one at a time, one handful at a time. Nom 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 nom.
Do explain, Wolfan. There's actually good candy corn. Most people get the cheap Brock's stuff.
I feel like Q might be a fan of the Brock stuff too.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Deep fried mochi Oreos. Okay. Deep fried mochi, deep fried Oreos, deep fried mochi Oreos seems like a lot of work to mochify it. Just to-
when your life's work is mochi, that's all you have.
That's true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wolfen's like, I ain't mind none of it. Gimme. Oh, C's candy. I love me some C's candy.
Haven't had that in years.
I feel like they might have closed.
Possible.
I could be wrong, Wolfan. But but I was informed that See's candies no longer exist. Online only, so the store's closed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that
Korean
makes
hot dogs
sense.
for Nami. It does. It does. We have a local chocolate shop here or a candy store here that makes their own stuff and all that. And there are 2 different times that we have tried to go. And both times were when people were here visiting, and both times they were in the summer, and both times we went, crap baskets. It's a family-run place, and they actually they close for a month or 2 in the summer between the chocolates melting and being a little harder to work with and just, needing to look forward to their summer break.
It's more or less fair.
Yeah.
Not to us.
They went blind, so it smells candy now. And then you forget to go back. You're like, oh, when it opens up, we got to go back. Your Grubhub driver will arrive with your order soon. Hey, Packrat.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad joke, and you should feel bad. I was going to say, yeah, the problem with C's is they went blind, so it's now smells candy.
They are definitely fired. Official, complete, categorical firing.
Categorical firing. Absolute fireage. I don't feel bad.
Unequivocal.
Okay. Thank you for coming back. Nab you. Thank you for coming back and fixing. I appreciate the fix. Oh, Q, are you in town still? Or have you already popped over to Papa Nukui?
I'm over in Papa Nukui, but I will probably be returning here in a quick moment because I believe it is time for me to build the lasers. Lasers! Because these are the things that it would make sense for us to make 6 of.
So.
Yes.
I found something that can keep me busy over there.
You did?
Yeah.
Besides
You're
your
gonna
game?
work on bees.
Ooh.
Breeding them.
Breeding the bees.
Breeding the bees. Breeding the bees. So
I knew that would get you to sing it.
More bringing in the sheaves.
Yes.
More sheaves. Fair. Fair.
So, I just was going to point out that I done hung the lanterns, and I thought that he
Oh, okay. Well, I'll back in town. I'll take a look.
yeesh. I think it's
It
here,
looks
Pack.
thinks that someone's here.
So does Lucy, because she's howling. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, be back.
Thank you.
Hey, Beck.
Is the thing still running?
No.
I'm gonna turn it back on and go play with bees.
Have fun. You know, there's a place that if you're wanting a place to do that, if you go out I've kind of been preparing it for a personal build, but there's plenty of space over there.
I mean, I can literally do it anywhere. It's got to have
Sure.
flowers around it.
Yeah, over here, you may have noticed the hole in the wall.
I think I did go through this once or twice.
Yeah, just keep following up the hill. And I've kind of flattened an area over here.
What's this?
What's what? What's it?
This. The wall of
Oh.
smooth stone.
Oh, that's right. That's just covering up a cave that I didn't feel like lighting up.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about this. I saw
Yeah.
that it was flattened.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's-
that's some weird natural terrain.
not natural at all. Yeah, no. I was thinking about building like a house or something. Right now the plan is gazebo because there must needs be a monument to the first pig. But
Well,
like down
then,
there next to the flowers, that'd be great. I want to use that.
I was thinking
or
of,
anywhere
like
around
up
here.
here a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah. And eventually, what I probably do is extend the tunnel and make it a T-junction.
Timber.
No, you're fine. Extend the tunnel, make it a T-junction, and have it come out over here somewhere.
Oh, I think actually the bees would be good, or like right around this area. It's good, good, not quite levelish.
Hmm?
Timber.
I'm going back to yell at Macaw's bridges again.
Okay.
It's listening. We are coming to an understanding, but there's still more yelling in the future, I think. Oh, that's right. You know, I might be done yelling at Macaw's. Maybe. We'll see. Thanks to a certain crystal star, I can confirm that Sakura boxes are a lot of fun.
The what is?
Sakura boxes. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but just based upon the concept in general, they're a lot of fun. I still need to finish my current one.
Okay.
But I'm doing better than the previous one.
Talk over Q for this part over here. We need like 50 flowers, I think, to get these guys really happy. I don't remember the actual number. It's a lot. I want them to have lots of flowers for a long period of time. Tempted to take these guys further south to do this, but I guess can't. Gotta do it here. That's the point, right? We'll start with 50 and see what we get. Over here. I mean, the good thing is that we don't really have to have it in a particular style. As long as we have flowers behind them, it doesn't matter. So I can go up here. I'm just put flowers back there. I just need to have room for the flowers. Alright, let's let's flatten this small spot right here out, I think. Make it easier for me to work. That should be good. And we're gonna put them down. Well, we're gonna have them on a 4x4, I think. So, and I'm probably gonna end up doing like a 4x8 at some point. Might as well. So we'll start them like right here and put the flowers back that way. I'll build a scaffolding for me to stand on top of and be able to just kind of work with them easier too. But first, I'll put some of this dirt back down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why, thank you, my monkey.
All my hard work. You guys
Poor thing. We're gonna have it later. It's gonna be just as good later, right? Oh.
I didn't always do that. Or I just did little bits that got dropped by.
I'm about to find out by taking a big bite out of this. Okay. I think we're okay. Thank you. Now with an onion sniff, yes. So far, we're good. I can burn it this time. Why did it burn it? Why is Kristen a chaos orb? Better. Let's put that here. 1, 2. Big one we want. Now we gotta get some work done on this. I want sticks. Did you need sticks for this? Yeah, I'm gonna go have to go back home to make that part anyways, though, because string is, well, not the easiest thing to get. So I might as well just go ahead and chuck the sticks. I can't do it. I need to put the sticks in here for a minute. You don't need the leaves. Leaves, stuff like that. Alright. We want mutant first. Mutant. 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 think that might be all the mutants. Now, let's see. This mutant goes with hardiness. Seen hardiness 3 so far. Okay. So hardiness 3. Check again. The morning glories don't count. Oh crap, morning glories don't count. Because I removed a flower while placing that. Jerk. Does not even count this? Yes, this wasn't close enough. Okay. So out were the morning glories. Well, let's just close that off. Good. The wood had some use. Frickin' hell, I have this for the flowers! Goodbye, morning glories! They went literally kaboom! find some flowers. Count. You'll be fine. Definitely not that flower. That flower's not a flowery enough flower. See if I can place a bunch of these somewhere. Get rid of them. Any of these mutant. No. Oh, it's gonna get just destroyed. Okay. Count. Wonder if that counts. I guess we can do that one. I'm trying to do ones that I already have, but flowers. Well, let's find out if these work. Okay. So now we're finding a bunch of these. Okay. Alright, that should be enough to get started here. Let's get this behind them and see what happens. Start with these, see if these count. Okay, so we got 3. Nope. Don't count. That counts. See how far back I can go. So that's 5. 5. That's too far. That's 6. So this is too far. And this counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away here. So they're currently at 7. Still counts. Okay, so we can go all the way out to there, and same thing in the other direction. Okay. Now, I know it's the same thing up. Let's get these morning cores out of my inventory, though. this. Okay, butterfly milkweed. Fertility is 3. Anything that's a 3 or higher, I might get a crop affinity 4. Fertility and crop affinity are good ones, yeah. Fertility. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Queen. Queen of queen. Queen of queen. Yeah, we need to put a 3 in there. There. Whatever. Top row. Alright, we got hardiness. Crop affinity. Fertility. We need nature restoration. Well, here's the question though. Do we need nature restoration though? Not really, because we already got that. Oh. Don't care about calmness. So, hardiness, crop affinity, fertility. I mean, I guess we're eventually going to want production and rate nature restoration and then take over the fertility. The fertility makes it so it's easier to get beeswax. No, we don't really need the new flowers. The new flowers are done. So, we want production. Do I have any with production? This is not what I worked towards initially. No. Where's production? Okay, we got one for production. Short one. Flower's 30. Okay, that counts. These are nice short. Short's good. One, two, three, four, five. That's the limit. That's it. That's after that. I need to put ones above it. I'm gonna put some up here. 36. 36. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap, one of these don't count. One of them counts as a flower. Start with a yeah, I don't count. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36. So that's now 36. So these suck. Six, 7, 8. like how short that one is. It's nice and easy to work with. Fill, and the rest up here. There. Much better. 43. Now, we need to eliminate enough for you to fill this. First I need to pick 3 more to put in here. Not gonna be production, I don't have any more production. So anything that's a 3 or a 4. Nature restoration would be kind of helpful right now, but no. That's 3. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's good. Okay, so it's got a 4. Got a 4. We can work on 4s now because I can.
Sorry.
What? Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if you got the message, babe, but you
I did.
had to have a bit of a clean up again.
Yeah, dust is midlit. Hun, obviously you're forgiven. It's fine.
How dare. Hi, Leon. Alright, Captain, you,
Oh, right. I was going to take a look. I completely forgot.
no,
Let
no,
me
it's
come to-
okay.
What was
You
your
said no,
question?
if I missed you. What?
What was your question?
If I missed you coming in town.
Nope. Nope, I forgot. It's nice. Good, even. This one feels a little low.
It does. It does.
It is going to get in the way.
I think so too, because it flat out smacks you in the face.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it's good. You got that.
Try to space
Variation
things,
thing,
So yeah.
Except for that whole smacking you in the face thing. It's great.
So they
That's the
didn't
way you want it.
necessarily line up every way you looked, every which way. There are
Mhm.
some that are at the same height. It's hard to avoid that.
Oh. Here it is.
But yeah,
You-
that looked all right.
Yeah. Cocoa, cherry, peach, plum.
Yeah, for now I just put some things in. I figure I can always, after we get a couple things harvested, I can always like knock them down and rearrange them.
Sure, whatever variation you need.
Right, and these actually go up. So before I go any more across, they will grow up. I think it's up to 6.
Where are you growing these?
Pineapple is going to grow on these.
Ah.
So there are some things that take the trellis. So I wanted to be sure and get a section of each, but then,
Mhm.
go high enough. Okay, so I do have some pineapple.
I wouldn't have expected pineapple to need these.
Yeah, but they are plantable on a trellis.
Okay. Ooh.
And then if you have a mature one beneath it, it grows up one.
Ah.
And then,
Why'd you put it like this?
well, because Packrat was afraid that I thought when we talked about it that the gray spot was for planting. And the white was for like walking around between.
Mm-hmm.
And Packrat thought it was the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
And was concerned about not having enough food, but enough stuff in here. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty dang packed.
Pretty good, yeah. I honestly don't remember what I intended, but it was one or the other.
But
And
it
the
made sense too. As I
Yeah,
looked
but
around, I'm
that's
like,
not what
you can still walk.
this is great. No, this was that's right. The idea was to have the two wide planting areas.
So
But
so it
then
seemed
you're
like
going on and doing this thing here that's just off to the side and not in any of those places.
well, that's sort of in between these.
Um.
So I thought that this space down here was where.
Oh no.
So I can move those to another.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. As long as you can
No,
get
I
to them all.
literally just put them there. We can move
Yeah.
that to another midsection.
Yeah, you
and
see
we
how
can
it
just
is.
have a section.
Think more in terms of a. Because if you do it that way, you can't get between the fruit trees and it. You kind of blocked off your space back here. That's all.
And the fact that these can get 6 high gets a little bit crazy fast.
It does. You can just go
So
ahead
I
and
was
make them
thinking-
their own row here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is out, like maybe over here they can just be
Yeah.
all the time.
Hey, Rusty. It's kind of crazy that they'll just grow on these trellises
Yes.
without anything else, simply because the greenhouse environment. Pretty great.
Yes, they continue to grow up,
Mhm.
which I thought was pretty wild. I gotta whack it again. Boink. 'Cause I built it
Whack.
again. Whack. And then did you see over the door? Look up.
Ooh.
That's where the banana.
Banana. Cool.
So you know what? I should let you guys be more clumpied over here.
Well, the entire row is for them,
Yeah.
just as long as you can get around the back. This is the fruit
Yeah.
store. You have to be able to get on both sides of the aisle.
Yep. So that is all the plants I have. So then I'm gonna stack these on top, and then as I
Cool.
make more, we can get this filled in slowly. But yeah, and then the bananas only grow on the hanging planters, and the
Right.
cranberries only grow on the vats. So I've got to get those set up and get the cranberries going too. And then I figure I can continue, expanding as
Yeah.
as
That's
I'm
a lot of
doing
work.
other things.
That's a lot of work. Good.
What
Thank
about
you.
the snozberries?
So it's a start.
Yeah. I see you got the copper chains here.
Oh, I'm muted.
Well, this
Oh
is
no,
this was
that was yours.
That's right. That's
What
right.
about the
this was mine.
snozberries?
They
I
do
do
not
have
actually
snozzberries.
taste like snozzberries.
But they do.
No,
Willie told us
no.
so.
He lied. We do have 8 cranberry bushes
does
in
lie.
here too.
Oh, I have some on my person. That's fantastic.
We have 8. We have 8 more in here that I collected personally. Please
Oh,
feel free to
beautiful.
use anything in here as you like.
That is 23. Well, this is where I opened it up and went, ooh, I see copper chain. I grabbed some of the bone, and that's what
Yeah.
I used above the bone stone pillar.
Bold.
That's what I
bold
used-
Bold star.
Bold. I
Yeah.
said bone. I actually
did.
read it bone.
I know.
So I did that because I thought it would tie in with, with the floor. I could have used, and in the greenhouse, I think I did use just additional walls
Mhm.
that I hung it off of, but they had to have something on the inside to hang them from.
Yeah.
And I had it one lower, but then I felt like it would be growing right in your face when you walk through, which could be cool or
Probably.
annoying.
Yeah. No. Probably annoying.
And I felt probably cool the first few times, and then annoying as hell
Yeah,
after a while.
Exactly.
So I did adjust that a bit.
Cool.
And I did forget to mute when I sat her down and went back. So if there's
Yeah, it didn't sound. It was fine.
I didn't hear anything myself.
okay, because she was still confident hacking as I came in. Thank you. That's enough. You can have this, yes. And Grandma just gave you a magazine. So sit down, please. Let's go sit down, please.
Well, we have lots of polonium now.
Yeah, we do actually. Can be used to make SPS casings. We need plutonium too.
Isn't that the next thing?
Kind of next thing. It is within the realm of availability right now, but we made the
Do we have a
polonium
laser?
first. Not yet, but I'm working on that right now.
Okay. Because we're going to need lasers.
Yes, I'm
I was gonna say, I
actually
feel
I'm
like
probably
that's what he
halfway to
said.
lasers.
Yeah.
Probably
I
have to-
feel like that's
halfway.
what he said. He's
Definitely
working on
so.
lasers.
We're not gonna fire up, but
Lasers. And did you bring the horror from the thing home? And
the whole
it's
room.
got spelled. The horror needs to get. It's spelled HOHLRAUM. Hun, you say it.
The Holcrum.
There's no C.
The whole room.
The whole room.
Those are easy to make. We don't need one yet. We
No,
need
no,
fuel.
we already have one.
We need fuel. You want to work on fuel?
That.
That probably yes. In the whole room.
I think I did half decent considering you just spelled it at me.
He did.
It's the clearing your throat thing.
Yeah, I think that by the time we get the server updated, you'll be all better. But I can understand some lingering effects in the meantime.
Exactly. She's making me so nervous.
Is she?
Huh.
Do you think she's sick?
No, I think she has to go.
Oh, I can't.
So we're having the whole backup situation. Yep. Okay, so let's get these vats made. Oh yeah, I have more hanging plantors. Ahmed.
It's a Jeff Dunham
Yep.
comedy skit thing.
Indeed. My favorite was when he did the
H
world tour
lamb. Yeah.
and he was grumped at, and they were like, "You cannot." After being told he could, no problem, and then being Ahmed on the cover, like posters all over town. Then they call
Doesn't
him and
matter.
they're like, "You can't."
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can't do that. What?
Can't do that on television.
No. My favorite.
Hey.
I mean, that solution of my brother from Paris. Oh, so great. Ahmed's brother. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Pack and his folks actually introduced me to denim. I had
Why?
never seen or heard
Yeah, fair.
.com.
you.
I may be biased, but I enjoy a good puppetry. He is quite good
Oh, no.
at it.
It is
Really
quite.
pleasant.
Yeah, no, he's quite good. I especially enjoyed Jose Jalapeno. What is he?
Yes.
I don't think he uses them enough. He's
Well,
always
he-
in for a very short period of time and he's gone.
Well, you know, that was one of the early bits he did, and he probably did it a ton. He might just be tired of it.
Or just can't think of other jokes for Anistique.
Yeah, it does
Which,
get repetitive.
understandably,
Yeah.
like Peanut and Jose were talking in Spanish, and Jeff said, "But I don't speak
don't speak
Spanish."
Yep.
And the look of
Yep.
confusion.
Uh-huh. It's so
It's
good.
great.
So good. Okay. So eventually we will have one row of banana.
Oh,
up
no,
this
no.
wall. Across this wall. I mean, technically, you know what? To be fair, technically, if I just even this out right now. There, we have it across the row. It's just, you know, one space on either side. Ta-da! Yeah, actually, I feel like y'all introduced me to a lot of them. I was visiting one time when you showed me, oh gosh, don't forget his name. Super pale
Wait, are you
guy
talking?
who
Are you
has
talking about the buffet guy?
Jim Gaffigan.
Jim Gaffigan.
Jim Gaffigan, who does the hot pocket. Hot pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch a lot of them, but I thought that particular little bit was funny.
Hot pockets.
I thought you were talking about John Panay. That's the buffet guy. Chinese buffet. You don't remember that one, hun?
But also, I am eating.
tempted to just come up there and show you. Yeah, free willy, yeah.
I know. I know.
What?
I remember it. Yes.
You
Yes.
brought a seal into the Chinese buffet.
Yes. Oh my
Go
god.
home. Be
Oh,
here
I
for an
remember
hour.
that guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We closed now. You've been here 4 hours.
Yeah.
Why
Yes.
you been here 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
My one of those my best friend. He loved that. He loved quoting that thing. That was good.
He lost a lot of weight after
Good.
that. Unfortunately, he has passed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a shame. He did a lot of work to get healthy, and yeah. He never got popular again after that first round.
That's too bad as well.
But I watched some of his later stuff, and it was still pretty funny.
Hmm.
I liked him.
Yeah, once you're a fan, you can just kind of like the guy. Like, oh yeah, this isn't as good as your original stuff, but I don't care. A little laugh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have lasers.
We have lasers.
We
Woo!
has.
Pew pew.
Actually, yes. Though we need more than lasers. I'm only maybe half done with the whole thing. Half done with the whole
Well,
thing.
they'll just gotta power the lasers.
You gotta power the lasers, but you have to power them into a particular thing. There's 2 blocks that we need because we're going to want to have more than the 3 or 4 lasers that you initially subscribe to. You need the laser tractor beam, which, if you look, it's a block that uses merge and redirect laser beams. And then that's pointed into laser amplifier. Laser amplifier, you put a lever on it so it does not continually dump its laser into the reactor until you have enough power.
I remember that.
It seems like a scary thing to have a laser pointed at a reactor anyway. Just
Well,
throw
that's how
that
you start
out
the
there.
reactor. You shoot a laser at it.
Yes, and it is not immediately deadly, but very quickly, and it will
My
set you on
statement
fire.
stands.
I have tried to set it up so that it is relatively safe, but one can only do so much.
Yeah. Again, which is why I'm not the one running
Yeah.
the reactor.
Yeah.
Because I get
So
bored
basically
and
we
touch
need,
buttons.
2 laser amplifiers and a personal something,
Unrelated.
which
but I
needs
did hear
basic
him.
energy cubes, etc., etc. I'm gonna steal
Unrela-
some of the steel casings that are over there. I don't want to make more. And if I need to replace them later, I will. But it's for the fusion reactor, so I hope they won't mind.
That's probably the point. Unrelated, but I did hear her in the background. Have you given her anything to loosen?
Mm-hmm.
Something strong?
We're gonna do another round tonight. Excuse me. And we are hopeful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if there's anything we've learned from recent doctor visits, hun, it's how to do that.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Strong. And we have
Strong.
multiple options with her.
I don't want to get into details about what we're talking about because but yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Context clues are already quite apparent. But I understand.
But I am not being graphic.
No, I appreciate that too. No, you never would be. I would never expect it of you.
I would.
Oh, well, that is dependent on company, though, Q. I mean, you know who I work with outside of here. I adjust my repertoire to whom is listening.
Understood.
Because I kind of have to.
For that group, yeah.
There's stuff that I won't approach, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I'll get into.
I do know.
Come on, fill up the frames.
How was your sandwich?
Gone. Parts of it
mine-
were burnt.
The very thin part was a little on the crispy side, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have emptied all of them. All of them. I have 51 combos, which would be 50 from here, because I had one left over, I'm pretty sure. Nice!
Good.
Oh, look at all of this beautiful hummus to fill all the
Yes.
thingies.
Yeah, I collected quite a bit. Yeah, the compost is just one of those things that you need a lot of it, then you never need it. Then you need a lot of it, then you never
Yes.
need it.
Yes.
And if we need more humus or whatever, if you take thatch and put it on the drying racks, that is as good as humus.
Oh. Okay.
I think it's thatch.
Mistakes were made around here, Q.
Yeah, thatch.
What sort of mistakes?
Well,
no.
Heck and I went to Costco recently, and
Well, that is mistake number one, yes.
we bought we didn't like buy any treats or nothing.
Sure.
We were actually really good, but there was just a lot of things to get, right?
It's Costco.
Yes.
I'm waiting for which error you're talking about.
Well, the error was we decided at sort of a last minute to, because Dad's been making hummus, we decided at the last minute to grab a
That
large
error.
hummus from them. And didn't look as closely as we usually do. Was
Oh,
more interested in
no.
her fingers and toes being where they should be and all that. And
Yeah.
Because she was with us, yeah.
yeah, because Midlet was with us, and
Right.
we ended up getting hummus with pine nuts in it, which would be
Which-
okay for us, but you know,
No.
it is a nut, and it is a tree nut, and Mom
It's
is
nasty nut.
allergic to tree nuts. So I opened it as we were putting everything away. I'm like, and Mom, look, we grabbed a hummus. Oh crap, it's pine nuts.
And it will just kill you. We
Yeah,
got
so-
this thing that you love to eat that you can't have because it'll kill you.
Yay!
Yeah. So to be fair, I haven't ever had or seen. I've seen like pesto added to it. I've never actually seen pine nuts added before.
Oh, I've seen it. And avoided it.
So it's like, oh,
Oh.
we cannot has. So I had to put stickers on the top and on the side saying nuts. Aww.
C'est la
Aww.
vie.
What timing? Right after I said nuts, I heard
You heard
Heard
what?
meow. My pneumatic leggings are critically low.
Oh! Yeah, I gotta go fill those up, hon.
The timing.
Yeah, it's remarkable.
You run around a lot.
Hi, Gilman.
We all do.
Yeah, but she runs around a lot. Mainly because she can run around a lot and she enjoys it.
I would.
You want some?
I've been thinking about it, but not yet.
She sounds like the lady from Keeping Up Appearances. What? The name is Bouquet, not Bucket. It's bouquet.
Yes. And be careful with that luggage. It's part of a large and expensive set.
Have not seen that show. No desire.
You're forgiven.
There's two things in British that I enjoy. One is, are you being served? Well, three things. Two is Monty Python. Sometimes, because their stuff varies wildly. Because they are very experimental. And
but yes,
three is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
also yes.
British humor in that is peak.
For similar reasons, yes.
Naming one of the main characters Ford Prefect, for instance.
Yes.
Love that.
What did you think of the live-action movie?
It was okay.
Fair.
They did, some of the stuff was good. Some of the stuff was rushed. Some of the stuff was very Americanized movie, like corporation movie, you could tell.
Sure.
So it was okay. It was not a bad movie. It was just not as good as Hitchhiker's Guide could be.
Accepted. That is many movies.
Adaptations. Many adaptations.
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide, Charles.
Yeah.
And a lot of that comes down to it's hard with a book or a book series to encapsulate the whole thing, fully and well.
Yeah, there was no way they were going to do the whole thing either.
First, you got to find the right guy to adapt it, and second, you got to find the right people that are going to fund it and let them adapt it.
Yeah.
And then it either needs to be a 3 to 5 part monstrosity, or it needs to be a super long.
Well, Hitchhiker's Guide has been in so many different forms. It's very easy to make it into a form, and every form is different.
Books in general, yeah.
Book, TV show, radio show, movie. It's all four, and all four are different.
Yep. But, I feel like overall they did keep a lot of the quirky humor, but I think a lot of people were confused who did not have a foundation for what the heck some of the quirky humor was.
It's also, when you adapt something from a book that describes things as to be extremely one way or another, you can never live up to that expectation. Like the I don't remember what the name of the aliens are, the ones that did the poetry. The poetry can never be as bad as it's supposed to be.
Right, because it's part of the book is extracting from your own personal idea of what the absolute worst possible poetry is.
Right.
It's also you could just think. You don't have to think what is the poetry. You just need to have the feel that it is that poetry.
Yes, exactly, and you can't do that in the movie.
Right. Once you're trying to actually visually and audibly make it, you're already going to lose some of it.
Right.
Yep. The aspect of the imagination is gone.
Yes, and that is one of the wonderful things of books is how much of it you fill in the picture yourself. And,
I forgot the casing.
Vogons!
Also, I did say that. I repeated it when you said it. I do wish that when they did the movie, they should have changed Ford Prefect's name. They should have picked a modern version of that. Because the Ford Prefect only makes sense during the time that there was a Ford Prefect. Call it something like a Prius. Call him Prius. Or something along those lines. The idea is that he named himself after what he thought was the dominant species on the planet and the most universal name. So the most boring name of that species on the planet. So the most boring car you could get. Not the worst,
Yes.
not the best, the most boring.
Boring.
Yes.
This
That's right.
is
I forgot
truth.
about that.
This is truth. That's
And naming, if you find the right car to name him after, it sells it more.
people
It
would
does.
get it more who weren't as.
Yeah, now he's
familiar.
just, yeah, for now he's just Ford Prefect. But you should adapt that name to the day.
Well, and prefect means more than. I mean, prefect is also not as commonly used here in the States as like a title or a position.
And that's another reason, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also another reason. You should, that could be local thing, but you could still make it so that it's adapted to where he was. You could still make it the British version if you if you landed in Britain. So that's fine, but you still
Yeah,
want to make it
past
more of
prefect.
the time period. Because I gotta tell you, at the time that I read it, okay, I'm not that old. I was not there when it came out, but I could tell you, I had no idea what a Ford Prefect was. I just thought it was an interesting name, and it didn't make sense to me until I actually like read more deeply into it and paid more attention to. Oh, that's supposed to be funny. Okay.
I gets it.
Yeah. And to be fair, Hitchhiker's Guide is a lot that type of humor,
It is.
which is good. It makes
Also,
it
yes.
it makes it current. It makes it fun. It makes it interesting. I guess Hun doesn't think so.
I started moving.
What did?
I'm not fast.
Oh,
Normal speed.
you ran out of air, and it said you were low, and you didn't listen.
Well, I was right there, so I finished filling up all of the 50 composters.
And you have no air.
It is like, oh, that's painful. It was like when Pac made me get up, and I was like, perfect spot. No, I don't want perfect. It was like, no, I had the run speed.
You
I
had.
don't
Yes,
have
you
it
had.
Had. Yeah. Okay. Now there's a trick to not losing this. I never leave this screen, right? I put my pants in. Oh, there's a bunch of upgrade things. Take the upgrades out and then let it fill. But I can never leave this screen. Ah. Fill, my darlings. Fill. Faster, Phil. Oh my goodness, yeah. So suddenly running and it was like, "Argh, that hurts."
Hun,
What?
Q doesn't have it. You just pick it. Don't say it like that.
Sorry?
I'm not offended. It's okay.
It was more fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Made me feel bad. Oh, I realized as I was that that it was the same sound from this morning. I'm like, dang girl, you do that a lot apparently.
It's 2 steps from Charlie Brown Teacher.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Right?
Yeah.
I have 51 compost. Let's go make crap. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
You're only supposed to get one of those, hon.
Keep doing it. She thinks it's funny.
Now I'm holding my breath as I swallow a bunch of water. It's good. It's good. Mad Dormouse. I might have. What is it? I think it's. Gotta look at my hiccups now.
Finish the sentence, hun. You
His
might
grace
have.
is with, I wanted to say like 4,000 hiccups on, but
Okay.
it just says honey is gracious with error hiccups. Because you're supposed to put a number then. That was like 4, right? 8,191. No, Leon. There has been no hard limonades. Although they are tasty. They simply have not been around.
Did we ever figure out about the cake?
The cake is delicious and moist.
Not that cake.
It's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. You were working on it.
Oh, right. The cranberries.
cake!
We
Yes.
needed cranberries.
We have cranberries.
We do.
Oh, there we go. Dang, coming. There we go.
Hard lemonade is something that's completely different. From lemonades? Yeah.
Another phase, Crystal. Intriguing.
A slow gin nether fizz?
Yes, yes.
That
yes.
sounds dangerous.
I figured so.
Sounds like it should be on fire or something. Oh, I must get treated lumber.
Century eggs.
Have you seen the clip of a monkey who was given a century egg, took one sniff and threw it on the ground, and then like made the hawking sound, like you know, for taking a whiff of it?
I believe
Like,
it. This is not fit
mistakes.
for consumption. Even smelling it makes me want to make sure that I don't have any still in me.
He's like, This is going off. I don't know if you know that, but this ain't good no more, people.
Mhm. Exactly.
The humans are messed up around here. They don't know what the heck's good and what's not good.
I think they figure the humans are messed up for other reasons too.
This
Well,
is
that would
this
be
is
one of
true.
them.
Okay. Okay. Need to make some nutritive vats or something like that. I tried to say it with the V and I still heard it sound like B. Um. Growth 0.28, huh? I guess once they're fully grown, they shall be. Once the trees and the bonsais are fully grown, then it'll probably be quicker to get the fruit from there. It's just the longest time for this, I would guess.
Yeah, they're not exactly the fastest things in the world.
Okay, and you want cranberry bush, snowberry bush.
We're just shy of 100 pellets. That's a good number.
Is it?
Well, seeing as we were worried about them getting like one every 20 minutes or something like that, so
That's a good number. What a delightful number that is. Yes, yes. I have appointments. Thank you. Thank you. So the pineapples, the elderberry bushes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The elderberry bushes, the pineapple, the snowberry bushes, and the winter greenberry bushes all grow on the trellises.
Good. One would hope they would, but you can never be sure.
They will, they will. I'm so excited to stack these trellis sticks. But until this base is grown, it ain't gonna climb up anyway, so might as well have more bases growing. Okay. So, I don't have any of the cranberries, and the cranberries are what you need the most, huh?
I brought back a bunch of them.
A point?
Grown cranberries?
Oh, cranberries, yes. You don't happen to have a flux point, do you, Pack?
No.
All right, that's all right. I get one. Because it is time to power up the laser, if we like. We don't have the fuel to run the generator yet, but I have made all the rest of the whatever you call it. There's a word for it. Just imagine.
Just imagine.
I made all the rest of the things. And so now we can power it up and be ready for it to... It's basically an energy sink right now. But we could waste about 400 million RF if you like. No, wait, no, it's not 400 million. It's... I think that's like the minimum. No. It's like 400,000 is the minimum, but I think it can hold like 2 million. Just to be used as a laser.
Well, I don't think we want to waste it.
Oh, it'll waste it, yeah.
I don't think we want to, though.
It's part of the show, Pack. It's not going anywhere else, and it is literally being wasted as we speak otherwise. It goes to the trash can.
Well, yeah, as long as we can tell it which one to do.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's for a laser show.
I just want to make sure that we don't, like, blow it up because there's no place for the energy to go. That's all.
Oh, yeah. No. We will not disable the trash can while we collect. I just need a flux point.
I
Well-
have a problem.
What?
You
Is emergency?
have a problem. There is the
So-
one that's over here for the motor to the door.
But that's for the door.
We're not using the door.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, and that's
If you want to make
intentional
if you want to make a bunch more of them, I'm all for that. The more the merrier for those things. I'm just saying. It's right there.
I made that one too.
So,
What was the
I
problem
have-
there?
I have a wee problem, and that is kind of a big problem.
What was the problem?
The bonsai planters are growing,
Bonsai.
have their water.
Mhm.
The trellis planters are growing. They have their water and all their things. The hanging planters with the bananas are growing. They're doing all the things.
Everything's happy except.
Except the hydroponic planters with the cranberry bushes.
They need
It says
water.
not growing. Hydroponic planters require a nutritive basin underneath. But I have a nutritive basin underneath. They're in a hydroponic planter. And there's nutritive basins underneath. Because I had 2 of each left over. Did you put water in the basin? They need water pack.
Yeah.
I think he said that even.
Yeah!
I mean, perhaps.
Nutritive basin must be filled with water using right button. So right click on it with water.
It has any water right now.
I will get water.
Captain has pulled out his bucket. His. Okay. 1 bucket of water in each basin. Yay! Thank you. You're the bestest. I'm like, I made this happen with the. I was about to go next door and be like, what did I do over there that is not the same over here? Nobody saw it.
Yes, they did. I admit it.
Okay, I did that twice. There we go.
There you are.
It's growing! It's got water!
Huzzah.
Yay! We have 8 cranberry bushes growing!
Double huzzah.
Yay!
Maybe
Thank you, guys.
1 huzzah is sufficient.
Hey. Okay, I see it. Thank you. You're picking on the magazine. All I saw was her finger, and then the moment I said hey, she looked up, and the little magazine corner lifted. Eek 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 eek.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay.
I know,
I'm not
it's like-
doing anything wrong.
What? This. I'm like, okay then. Okay then.
Don't give me the gloves. Not the gloves.
I know, right? You didn't see it, but you know what? You still nailed it. Okay, I'll get this in a minute. Okay, sit down. I'll get it in a minute. Okay.
But you need
Yes.
to do this. You
I
need to
know
see
it,
it,
Dad.
hon. It
Just
needs
want
to be
to-
seen.
Hey, I see it. You've already showed me. We're all done. Sit down. Yes, very nice.
But you need
And then
to
she's
see
handing me her
it.
water bottle going, hey. But then she's like, you're wearing a blue shirt. It's blue. I'm wearing a red. Look, my pants are pink. Look, it's pink. Spin around,
Mhm.
spin around.
Mm-hmm.
She got off the bus this afternoon and immediately was like, oh, let me look at your outfit. Because I had a shower since she left. And the clothes are different.
We have lasers.
Lasers. We have things growing. Growing.
Ominous.
Quite.
About the growing.
Some of them aren't working.
Well, they're not connected.
They should be.
They're not.
I may have failed in that point.
Ugh.
I have more cable.
You need one more.
Ah. Strange.
Back to the school for villains and dragons.
Yeah, right there.
And we are missing our very own dragon this day.
We are.
We are.
Come back to us, Fardale.
Firedale.
Come back.
Baby, come back.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Will it kill me?
It depends upon your armor. For you, probably about 3 or 4 hits. Bigger.
Oh, it's freaking heck! Water! Water!
You scienced the lasers, didn't you?
I scienced it!
He did. Now, if you want a big thrill, the bigger lasers are
No!
more powerful.
No.
And when it's time, you flip the laser, and it dumps all of the energy pretty much at once. You see, it has about 55 million FE in there. That's what the lever is for. Don't flip the lever.
Don't flip the lever.
Correct. I mean, if you want to dump all that energy right now, sure.
Is there anything in it?
Oh yeah.
The
That's what it's set up
harm is in
for.
it?
What?
Is the harm in it?
No, that goes up here.
Yeah, it's not in it.
No.
So if
It
you
needs
shoot something
fuel.
at it, it's not going to work, right?
Correct. It's just going to dump all the energy. It's a
Yeah, that's
mighty
not
fine
it. There's
laser.
nothing in it.
Right.
There's nothing in it, so...
It's a mighty fine laser pack.
It did send the cube on, and it is delicious. I just took my last bite, even though it came a long time ago.
And I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Yeah. They are fun. The arduous tasks required to collect the materials to build the things, to build the things, to collect the materials to build the things, to get to this point, not as fun, but once you get here, it's alright.
I wonder what would happen if we took one of these and pointed it at our base.
It would set it on fire.
Yeah, but could we collect the energy from here to there?
Pack rat?
Oh. Maybe, but it's not that kind of energy collection.
What?
Once it's in the amplifier, it can only be used for one thing. These layers
Oh.
are designed to destroy blocks.
Why are
That's
you talking
pretty much it.
crazy, Ian talk?
I was not talking crazy Ian talk, and thank you for making a clip for that, Galmer. Now Hun can see it.
I heard what is going to happen if you send a laser to our base. It will catch
I'm
on
gonna-
fire.
Yeah, to
That
try
sounds
and
like-
send the energy to the base to collect to power things.
Yeah, it's like a
Not to
microwave
blow it
transmission.
up.
Yeah, no, it would. It's a fair question. I don't think that the lasers reach that far, and again, they're pretty much only for breaking blocks, other than powering the fusion reactor. And at that point, it's a matter of heat, etc., etc.
Hun, watch the clip.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
I didn't even have to have sound because I just heard it a second
Oh
ago.
no, I was like, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Excellent.
Now I just need to transfer those clips to YouTube where they will not disappear.
This would be a good thing.
What?
It's freaking Twitch.
Yeah.
What? Crazy
Wait,
talk
you want to
again.
keep your short clips and use them to advertise your stream? What? They're crazy. That's crazy talk. Why would you do that?
Advertise? You mean you're not big already? We don't care about you.
Ouch.
Yes.
Okay. More views so we can
Okay.
have you going.
Back to waiting.
Good luck. There's no way to control these flux points with redstone, is there?
I don't know. Never tried.
That's why you export them to YouTube Shorts ASAP. Yeah. You just went right past where I was going to go. Wee, I'm fast again.
I guess we'll just disconnect it from the network once we have the power.
And it's like a kitten with his zombies. Oh, that's so cute, that emote.
It is pretty good.
Zoomies. Okay. Have you? We have you. And they can pack right. You said that the trellises can go 6 high.
Well, they just keep going up, and you have water. You're watering up to 6 high, so I'm assuming we can go to that.
Mm. I knew that they could go high. There's a chance to grow upward. They can grow any berry bush except cranberries require iron, and it doesn't give us more details than that. Road.
If not rude, extremely inconsiderate.
Right?
They just weren't thinking.
Man. Come on now.
It won't help, hon.
Alright, fine. That's true enough. Blah, ba, 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 ba. I'm hilarious. Just listen to her. Sorry. Like, oh, mom. Um. Uh. Must make more clay. Must make more bricks. Not clay. Did I miss? Okay, so just Ian has messaged about being busy. So we
that
haven't
was a
seen
while ago.
anything. Right,
Hmm.
I was realized I wasn't on the right channel. So we haven't seen anything from Nihon about.
I think you said he wasn't going to be here this week.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. And Liaj has been working on his project, but he's been getting on a little bit later.
He did say that he wanted to show it off to this week, though.
It's true.
Ooh, okay. This idle game is like backpack battles. I think it is backpack battles. He's just doing it in a little window, right?
Yeah, because
No,
he's doing a
it's-
lot of waiting over there. It's fine.
Yeah, that's basically what he said earlier.
Akmini High.
Not so much of an idle game anymore. Yeah, it seems very not idle. Okay. What? What's wrong?
Game, just something in the
Oh.
game.
Okay. I had to be very slow and methodical because my daggum pickaxe is like, I'll break it. I'll break it now. Break it now. Are you ready for me to break it? I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Like, no, I just want to take a stack out. So it's take a stack, watch the pickaxe go down. Take a stack, watch the pickaxe go down. I see. I know. Oh. Oh. I may need your assistance to look at. It doesn't have to be tonight, but I may need your assistance to look at the water up here.
Okay.
This morning I went to get water out of the cooler, and nothing came out of the cold. And I went, huh, wait, water flowed out of the cool and even out of the hot, but not out of the cold. So maybe it's just, I should have looked in there. Maybe it's just super low and it's just out there. That's possible. So usually it flows freely until it's out. So I forgot about that, but she's looking at me for her DRINK, and I'm like, yeah. Me too, kiddo. That might be a problem. Wee ha ha. Not that I want to buy a new one, but we have owned this one for almost 7 years, so I'm not like gonna cry if we have to.
We've had, well, we also now no longer really need it because we now have access to a fridge on the same level instead of you having to go downstairs and upstairs and downstairs and upstairs and upstairs.
Yeah.
The main thing it's good for is making tea.
Yeah. Very big, expensive thing for tea. But, I mean, we refill the water cheap. It's just manual pack labor.
When you say we...
I said manual pack labor.
I just need to make sure we understood the we in that. That was not a royal we.
By we, he means him, because 5-gallon heavy things
Oh,
to
yeah.
hoist.
Does not feel very regal from here.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, clay. I actually, after that 50, after the 50 compost harvest, I ran out of clay bricks before I ran out of compost.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go check because I'm betting it's been 2 daggum days. And oh, time left minutes. Oh, I got over here 15 to 17 minutes on the compost. Okay. That's better than here in days. Since I'm here, I need seeds for more nutritive vats. I might as well grab those.
Nutritive vats.
Yes. I also need wrought iron ingots, treated lumber. Nutritive basin, excuse me. Glass planes and stainless steel sheets. Yeah, them is the expensive ones.
For what?
For those basins for the cranberries.
Why
the
do they need
hydroponic
anything?
setup.
What is the? It's
The
already
nutri-
hydroponic, isn't it?
Well, the nutritive basin has to be made
Hmm.
because they require that. And that calls for the bricks, a pane of glass,
And
of
the stainless
the-
steel.
and the stainless steel sheet. And
Mm.
then
Mm.
the
The stainless steel is the
hydroponic
thing that
planter
stores.
is what calls for the wrought iron ingot on top of the treated lumber and the compost. So,
Well, we have most of that.
yeah.
It's got to be made.
Yeah, I'm going to work on it.
Okay. The next step is the fusion reactor fuel. And it looks like we have a ton of lithium, which is great. But it needs to go through a solar thing. So I'll make another one of those.
Oh, no, I thought we made 2.
We made 2 of the centrifuges.
Dang nabbit.
Pretty sure
Oh,
we only
yeah,
ever
check
had
that.
one of the solar neutron activators. I'll check around just to be sure.
He's been trying not to. I done broke it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I can't find it. I make another one. Could be worse. Need another steel casing though. I'm not making another one.
Oh,
of those today.
there's 6 lasers over here. No,
Yeah,
that's supercharged coils. Excuse me.
It's alright. Those were
I
what
thought you-
they broke my brain earlier today. That's what was troubling me earlier.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't make it for nothing.
Fair enough, but no.
Okay. All right, checking the bees. It's time for them to rotate.
Checking the bees. The bees
All right,
are
let's start with
nice. Hi.
Hi. What may? Oh,
I was just going fast, and then I was, and then I came across a queue.
oh, right. Yeah, no, I need.
I shall return
Good
for the
luck.
next thing. I'm just putting these in first.
Fair enough.
Pineapples grow slow.
Everything grows slow, huh?
Yeah.
That's true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to science. I'm going to make sure there's at least 2 trellises high across them. But then I will have some 3, some 4, and we'll just see if they go up. And kind of just do it that way. Yes, okay. I will get you the water. Just a minute. I'll get a drink too. Hang on, you're fine.
Do not be alarmed if the lasers shut off. I have disconnected the power.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it should be ready to fire now. If we had the fuel for it. We do not have the fuel for it.
We're gonna take a break soon here.
Yeah.
No problem. Pack rat.
Yeah.
It is just needing to be turned. So I used the cool water for both of us, and it's now going glug 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 to be turned. So
Okay.
it was just almost out. Now, if somebody has an actual idea of how high the things can grow on the trellises, Pack is estimating up to 6 high.
I'm pretty sure they could grow to any height. It's just
How many
you just have
trellises
to have
you
room
want?
from the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, right, and you were thinking that because the water height is there.
Right. All right, scramming.
Very good. I should say that I will not be returning after supper today.
Okay.
Did not feel very well this morning. I decided to say probably not extended stream today. I'm feeling better, but I better not push it.
Okay.
All right. Well, and Niha's not going to be here. We should bring this up with Liads then, hon.
And Firedale.
What time are
just
you gonna having your supper there, Q?
In about 50 minutes.
I was gonna say probably soon.
About an hour.
About the time that I get back.
Yep. I can make
Hopefully
sure not
I'll
to
be
leave
back a
until...
little before that.
Yeah, I can make sure not to leave until you get back, whatever that is. So I'm
Okay.
flexible. It's not a problem.
Okay.
So
Well,
in
I
about
am
an
gonna take a break
hour,
then.
not
Good plan.
15 minutes. 50.
50. Yeah, but I know
Hour.
me.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
40. I was thinking more 40. So,
Uh-huh.
All right, Pack. You rest well, eh?
all right.
Sure.
I'll be back.
All right.
Don't make.
It's a bit of a lighter day, but you still have Cab Q and you still have Hun to go see. So feel free to go see them. I'm going to go take my break and we'll see what we're doing when we get back. But it's going to be at least me. So I'll see you soon. Until then, you have them to go see because the beauty of TFC Tuesday is all the people you can go see. I still need to break up and going since noon. So even if I wasn't here, I've been going since noon. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Which means to the iron bit. Wow, I just went right past where I needed to go. So I need Hydroponic. Ah, treated lumber. I just ran away. Okay, treated lumber and wrought iron. Treated lumber. Treated lumber. Do, 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 do. Wrought iron ingot. Hello, wrought iron.
Ah, it's Lioge.
Hi, Stub. His tub. His tub. Yeah. Hi, Stub.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think 32 is probably more than enough. Good golly, Miss Molly, and it almost came out almighty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I can't make that without the compost.
Someone updated the game like a fool, and then now I
Oh,
have to
Oh,
roll
dear.
back.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah.
asked, and then it just sort of went. Yeah, it wasn't.
Ian was too busy this week.
I mean,
Sorry.
Pac said this needs to happen, so I was like, okay,
It-
yeah, we're
Yeah, no, fair
updated.
enough. We talked
Yeah,
about it,
I
but
understand.
it didn't happen.
But it did.
How do I unupdate?
You have to tell it to choose specifically a different version, depending upon your
What
launcher.
is the version I need to change to?
Let me check for you.
Stainless steel sheets.
It should be version 1.5.4.
I'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Sure thing.
Mm. How you make a pane?
What kind of pain?
Glass pane. And
Oh.
like, can you make it from the blocks like in vanilla, or do you have to like
No,
pour
you
it
have to
into
melt
a,
them down
and
pour it.
pour it into a specific shape?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh.
If there's what kind of paint is it you need? Any
the
old glass
The
pane?
nutritive basins are
Mm.
just cycling through, and
See if they have some in the system. We should have some.
okay. I'm like, I can just make panes out of blocks, and then it's like, wait a
Nope.
minute. It does
You've
not
been
work
noped.
that way in
Unreasonably
mod.
difficult bond pack. Yeah.
Yes, an unreasonably difficult mod box. That's right.
That's right.
Hey, there's a bajillion of them.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Yeah. Notably,
Double
we have too
huzzah.
many panes.
Pain can be made by sword. Pain, however, is harder. Yeah. Amazing what an I versus an E does. Oh, that's right. I still have to get the stainless steel sheets. Oh, well, that's cool. I can actually just. Nice. Okay, and I can't put the stainless steel into the roller thingy, pounder thingy to make them sheets, right? No, there's a pounder thingy. Better double check. That's right, I had to make him a double ingot. So we got to double ingot and then lava press. Really?
No. The other press. Yeah. No. Other press.
Okay.
Not like you can't automate it with the other way, but if for people who like create, they
Hi.
yeah.
The metal press.
Yeah.
Metal press. Hey, you. I'm like, I swear.
Mm-hmm. They
There's
wanted
a
people to use the
cleaner
metal
way of
press.
just going. I do still
That's
need
right.
to make them double ingots.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can smush them. You can anvil them too?
I imagine so. I mean, if you like pain,
Right? I was just going to say,
not related to any sort of glass.
Right? Completely the wrong kind. Okay. So for the double ingots, I need to smush you together with flux. I looked at this pressure chamber as I ran by thinking, didn't I use you? Yes. Right there. Oh, you're the fermenter. Dagnabbit, I did look at the... Squeezer. I think upstairs we have a squeezer. Yeah, there you are. I mean, pressure chamber squeezer. Eh, potato, really. I need flux. Hey, Liage.
Huzzah!
Yeah, and this is the
Yeah.
pressy. Yeah.
Only had to relaunch 3 times to remove the mods that got put back when I downgraded.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Always double checks. But yes, it does need to get done. Packrat has had a terrible cough today about how needs to be done. Hi Stub, like high five, but MC characters on the finish right.
Oh no, I have to fix so many configs now too. Have the segmented hotbar, don't have shaders.
Oh. Okay, what the flux? Where's the flux?
How?
I feel like there's flux around here for use in this here machine.
With
With the pressure
Oh.
chamber.
Yeah, up here.
I knew it was around here. Ah. I was looking all over. I never look up. I never look up. This is what happens.
Gamers don't look up, hon. It's just
It's-
proof that you are
it-
in the crowd.
It's
You
true.
are one of the cool people who doesn't look up.
Who also has a very powerful Axidoodle
Yeah, you need to.
and continuously. Well, all right, that one I did on purpose. Come on, where is it now?
I just don't. I just don't use that side thing anymore. Really. It
Hang
causes trouble.
Oh no! Oh
Need
no!
help there, hun?
Yeah, I'm popping a squat.
Alright.
I broke it on purpose so I could put it one higher.
Yeah. What did you do?
I don't see it in my inventory. I put it up and it was one low, and so I've been squatting around and I've been looking.
It's in the hopper.
Duh.
There you are. It
I-
got in this hopper thing.
Oh, did you already took it out? Okay.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I looked in the chest. I was squatting all around in case
Oh,
it
yeah,
went.
yeah.
Because sometimes they bounce
They do.
weird.
They do, but when that doesn't happen, you have to look for a rogue hopper or something that gathers items and puts them places. This is
Okay.
what happened today.
Yeah, sorry.
No. You ain't in trouble. You weren't trying that hard.
Nice. And now for the metal press. Oh, for the metal press. Smash. Smash.
Yeah. Better than that other recipe.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The Stardew inspired mod pack's name is Society's Sunlit Valley.
Yeah. I was just saying, Society Sunlit Valley. Highly recommended. It is at first it's like, okay, I'm gonna get a little bit bored with this. It's just this handful of things to do. No, do not underestimate the pack. If you really get deep into it, you will not leave for a very long time. This is a good thing. It's relaxing. It's refreshing. It's not intense crafting and high level grinding out of resources. It
And
is
you-
farm management. And
You
it
gotta
is
love that.
it is a lovely pace. And you can go as fast or as slow as you want too. Not faster than it lets you, but it's like there aren't the same kind of limitations that are even in Stardew Valley. Like, for example, there is one way you can quote unquote faint from quote unquote exhaustion, and that's the special skull cave, which is an alternate dimension where you go to. It's like a dungeon challenge where you keep on going down and down and down, level by level. It gets more difficult, but certain things are there that you need after some point. But digressions aside, there's no real way to exhaust yourself unless you run out of food, and you really have no excuse for that. Farming is very different, though. You have to water things, otherwise they die, or just plain don't grow, which may as well be the same thing if you do it wrong. Yep, currently based, you actually need a currency for crafting. It will at least be worth a look once we're done here.
But uh, uh,
But it's a yep, I think. What's up?
stainless steel ingot, seeds. Oh, apparently it doesn't like pumpkin seeds.
Ooh, that happens.
I swear it only great. Okay.
Must be a TFC seed.
The only missing thing it's saying is the primitive. It was the pain.
Hmm.
Huh.
Was it just a regular glass pane, or was it a clear glass pane?
It's a regular glass pane.
Must be washed. Must be washed. You almost can't use those unwashed panes.
Oh, you think that's what it is?
More than likely.
Okay. Well, let's
You
go wash it.
You
Ow.
must needs the clear one.
Let's go wash some glass panes.
Cha-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha.
Okay, and this is the washer. Broo. Clear glass pans. Law.
Yep. And then what happened?
Let's find out. Hey ho!
Hip hop hooray.
It was not the pumpkin seeds.
Nope.
You were on the money, Captain.
Glad that it worked.
Oh, cool, right. Another Discord you're in got bored with their current pack, saw messages asking if anyone had ideas for new stuff.
Ah, yep.
Thank you. No, you need to go ahead and no, stop. I already saw your shirt. We already did that. Let's go sit down, please. I know the color. Stop. Stop. You already told me. Stop. 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 We need to sit down. You already showed me several times. We've already talked about your colors. Sit down. Yes, one. Nutritive. Well, I guess I need more than the nutritive fats, but still, yeah.
Sure. Step one complete. Yes.
And you know what? I should go grab that because it has been 3 to 4 minutes. So these will be ready. Come, posties. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, 1 second. One. That's a big box. Take it yourself, please. Now, let go. This is your box right here. That's a big box. You can work on it. Do you want to sit down a bit? I do. You need to put your Play-Doh away first if you're going to swim. Put your Play-Doh away first. She's asking to get a new thing to tear up, and I'm like, yeah, that's Peachy. It's right there. Like, literally right there. Then I hear her walking. I'm like, right here. Because there are things that we don't want tore up. And she doesn't really get the difference.
Yeah.
Last night was the first night of our euchre, of our cards for the season.
Okay.
It like this summer's off. So I think they go like Labor Day through Memorial Day, I think it is.
Sure.
So like the Monday after Labor Day through the Monday before Memorial Day, something like that. And so we went for the first time last night. And of course she was very much, Mom, Mom, Mom.
Sure.
Instead of, hey, you have all your stuff, Mom's playing too. And she usually just like loves hanging out with her stuff, getting pizza and chips and all the stuff there.
Of course.
But I mean, after her salad, though. Oh,
Right.
do
Sure,
not forget
sure.
the salad. But last night, as we walked in, now it happened to be for her, but she didn't know that. Someone had brought a magazine. They were there ahead of us.
Mhm.
It was sitting under their purse. And she goes, as we walk in, she veers over, yoinks it out from under the purse to go look through. I'm like, hold up. This is not
Mhm.
your proper tie.
Mhm.
This was not said you could have. This is not your proper tie. You do not,
Mhm.
it's like, oh, don't steal it, child. And people get all fussy face. Oh, I don't steal it. I said, yeah, if she takes something that ain't hers, that's kind of the definition, folks. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but she can't just take everything. That ain't right. That ain't right. Thankfully, nobody said, "Oh, it's okay. It was for her anyway."
Yeah.
'Cause that don't help it. Then she just looks at me and
No.
goes, "See,
Mhm.
I
I
was
am
okay."
the center of the world.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I can take anything. Liash, I hope things are coming together for you.
Yep, pretty decently. I was thinking that I would love to kind of give people a little tour of the project today, but it seems like kind of we're a little short on folks at the moment.
A little bit. Then I will be ending my show in about 30 minutes too. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't want you to have to redo the grand tour on my
Yeah.
account.
But that's fine. I can. It's not as if I have a shortage of things to keep working on. So
Yeah. And when he first went to his break and was messaging that, he didn't know that you were coming in right that second. But it's just like,
I saw the message. Yeah, Pax said.
Yeah,
Uh, so I
right.
mean, I don't know
So
if
he had got off as like, oh, we may have to reach out to Liash. Captain Q's going. It's just you and me tonight. You might have to go. But, like you said, if you want to go ahead and play and, he thought that Nihon was off for tonight too, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he
he
probably
might
is, I
be.
think. Yeah.
No, no, I see it. I'm watching you play with your stuff. You don't need me. I thought setting up 50 of these was a little bit much, but I'm not complaining about having 50 of the compost at a time to be able to not just do one or two, do a small area of something.
Yeah. I think that's the if there's any lesson I've learned from playing packs like this, you don't do one. You do 50.
Yeah. Well, and like you said, compost is one of those things that you need a ton of, and then you don't need it at all. So it's just,
You're glad you have it when you need it.
Right. You're very happy to have it and have access to go get it. But then it's like, yep, you can just sit there and I'm never going to think about you again.
Yep, this is the building for that, and we put a tarp over everything, and we close it, and we turn off the lights,
Yep.
and then when we need it next season, we take the tarp off,
Yep.
and everyone's happy.
Everyone.
Everyone's happy.
Well, I hope you're able to get some solid rest and you feel a little bit better tomorrow.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yes. It is the
Filter upgrade.
filter upgrade for the electric pump to make the heavy water.
Which is a bad thing unless you need it for a then it's a good thing.
Yes, which we do need it for deuterium. Now, fortunately, the things surrounding the fusion reactor are not damaging or dangerous in the same way. And probably not dangerous at all, though I couldn't guarantee it absolutely. It's like there's almost zero danger involved there. It doesn't explode.
That's great though. I mean,
Yeah, it's great compared to the alternative things.
which is kablooey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the great kablooey until
no.
kablooey.
But perhaps in these days we do expect it
Yeah.
because I have seen it myself.
Prepare. Be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. Prepared for what? For the death of the king. Oh. Who needs a king anyway? No king, no, no. It is. There will be a king. I thought you said, I will be king.
I will be king. Yes. Oh. Is he serious?
So what are we going to do about the king? We're going to kill him. Simba too.
Yeah. Scary. Jeremy Irons did that voice so good for Scar.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Best ever.
Very scary. Very good. It was like, oh, yeah, you're a bad guy. You do bad guy voice real good. Real good bad guy voice. Good start. And whoa! Whoa! I didn't do it. Jeez. I didn't do it. Again.
What didn't you do?
I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's really easy for it to go on top and not in. The heck? The heck? I swear I'm clicking the exact same spot. Oh. No wonder it was so easy for Q's to do it. And it did not use up my water bucket. I kept thinking I was going to have to
me too.
go back and forth and back and forth.
Mm-hmm. And back and forth.
And back and forth and back and forth. Right. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a hot minute. Ah, grow, my pretties, grow. Okay, now to make the other thingy bobby. Okay. Yes, yes. Because the only thing I was missing from you was the composting. Yay, composting. I should probably go measure before I do more. And evil Q. No evil Q.
No evil Q.
You sounded kind of sad when you said that.
Well, it's like 15 different thoughts at once, you know? Where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I've thought about it. I don't have it in me. It's like even when have you ever played Neverwinter Nights?
Yes.
Well, you recall in their campaign that comes with it, there's an option to just be completely evil and to go through and to just take a knife to everyone you
Yeah.
meet. At the intro thing where the town's on fire, I was like, I finally get the chance to be evil. It's like, I couldn't do
I
it.
can't. I
I
can't.
can't do it. Can't
I
do
can't
it.
do it. I
Don't
can't.
care if it's fake. I can't do it.
I can't either. I can't either. I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't. I know I always choose the good things or at most a midline for okay, I know this is going to have to be a compromising situation. But yeah, I can't bring myself to be bad guy. Even when I think, okay, you know what? Let's do it.
Can't do it.
I can't do it.
Nope.
Nope. So I understand that completely.
Oh yeah, no, I can character. I can voice a character who's
Yeah.
malevolent and malicious and all those other M words. But act it out. Yeah, I'm stuck with voice acting.
All right, actually make a computer spec be harmed? Nope.
Yep, nope, can't do it.
Can't.
Cannot do it.
Can't do it. Okay. Okay, so I have enough of these for this. Considering our cranberries grow 4 per spot. I don't know if we need to fill this all the way with. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What is it? It's just fine. Yeah, we don't get mad. You're okay. Try again. So I I don't know if I should try to fill this whole section with
cranberries.
the cranberries.
Half
But
cranberries, half rice.
Well, we have rice in the other one.
We do. So we don't really need that.
So yeah, so we already have rice growing in the copper.
Yeah.
And the nutritive basins and nutritive and hydroponic tops are kind of a lot.
They are.
So I'm just like, I don't entirely know if we should. So these are the cranberries are for what over there with nukes? Is what part of them are needed? I mean, what are they needed for? I think I'll leave a gap. I'm going to leave a gap for walking around the climate station, which is like 6 empty slots before we make more.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Lash?
I just said oh no because I accidentally crushed a crab to death with a piece of
Oh.
gravel.
That happens.
Oh no! Crabby!
I was like, oh, look at there's cool horseshoe crabs down here at the ocean floor. I'd love to have one. And then I dropped gravel on it.
Yeah.
There were cool horseshoe crabs
Yep.
down by the ocean. My cane fell down from behind me. It's just like, it's under my box. Don't see how that should bother the box, but it's under my box. Two, six, six.
Just realized that even underwater, I suppose cave-ins can still happen.
It's true.
So, out of curiosity, how difficult is stainless steel to make / get?
Deal.
Not too
Know
bad.
what that
You
is.
have to use the arc furnace and a couple of different kinds of metal.
Okay. Because we only had a small pile. So I was hesitant
Sure.
to take more.
Yeah. Well, you probably should go ahead and just take some.
Okay. You do. I saw. It's so fast. The pressure chamber's so cool like that.
It's pretty good.
Okay. You're okay. Mm. Oh, crap baskets. Okay. Double decker taco and fresh salsa. Delish.
Double decker taco. That's cheating.
You're okay. You're okay. Mecha suits.
That's right.
Hey, that's enough. There's nothing to get mad at. You're okay. Day program has established a policy with Midlet because she has an obsession over magazine / books / pens
Mm-hmm.
/ but those are her biggest obsessions. So
Right.
she will walk around clutching a magazine to her, and then she wants another one. And so
Right.
they have established a policy for trades. If you
Ooh.
want this one, you have to give me yours. And the same for pins.
Mm-hmm.
Like, thank you. And then she's been the last couple of weeks, she's been coming home with a magazine or notepad and a pen. And so we had a big meeting last week, and I said, I said, I'm gonna just return those. Because, I mean, some of them she may be really, really upset and want them. But if I can just slip them right back in the bag to go back tomorrow, that's recycling. And that saves y'all
It sure
having to
is.
get a brand new. So today, I was able to send back her notebook. And she came home tonight with the same notebook and pen. And I'm like, yes!
Hey, it works.
If only she would do that for us so we could get away with just,
No.
holding a pen. Yeah.
No. No, that would be easy.
Right? Right? It really would. It would be too easy.
Well, not too easy. I mean, there's 15 other complications involved. But it would be easy.
It would. And I put the daggum seeds away.
What did you do that for?
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
It's
not
over
like you were
there.
trying to be organized or anything.
I know. I know. I mean, how very dare. How very, very dare.
Completely unlike you.
I know. Like, I'm over here doing compost. I'm done with that. I should put that away. I'm not done.
Nope.
What you talking about, sister?
Mm-hmm.
You just think you're done. You ain't done. What the? Oh, yeah, that's all I had. Because stupid stainless steel. Stainless steel. All right. A pack rat has joined the game.
He has. What is he in voice? Welcome
He
back, sir.
is.
Hello.
It's okay. He did.
Well, yeah.
Liaj also did something else and he has regretted it.
Wait, I killed a crab?
Well, he did regret killing the crab, but Liaj also has regretted
Oh.
updating.
Well, I mean, I'm unupdated now, so, you know.
Yeah. He updated because Pac said we really needed to update, so he auto-magically updated. And has had to un-update because...
I mean, I did try to check, and there wasn't really a not updating confirmation. I mean, Ian
Fair
said
enough.
he was busy, but no one ever said, "Oh, we're actually not updating today."
Yeah, I was just like, I think he's busy. It's like, okay, let's just get on. And that was all that really happened. Was
Yeah.
need to is future tense. And they say you muted on the stream. I'm not sure.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I say you probably have seen this, but
I have done some more work towards fusion. Made the solar collector things. I did make 2. I made the pump as well as the future filter that goes in it. And I also made a plug so that the fusion reactor may connect to the system as well for all your power needs. If we can get some lithium over here, it'd be very, very close to happening. We already have the electrolyzer over here too.
I'm just going to play with the bees for a minute before I go over to look at that.
Sure.
Because I must
So-
play with the bees first.
Understandable. Bees are
what?
like that.
okay, I have all the hydroponic planters that we need for so many cranberries. However, we cannot make the nutritive basin yet. Because it requires stainless steel. And I didn't want to use the last of our stainless steel. I only use most of the stainless steel. Not all
That's how
of
it
the
usually works, yeah.
stainless steel.
Yeah.
So, you know, I didn't want to get myself in too much trouble.
Not more than usual anyway.
It's all real. That type of stuff is all kind of cheap at this point.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Throw it in the machine, wait a minute, and then you have 20.
Okay. So if I sort out what I had to throw in, then I could have more. Okay. I've had to make double ingots and squish them and all that, so I got that decent.
Yep, we've all been there.
You're okay, honey. I am definitely limited on the time today.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say Q can probably confirm that because I'm sure. Yeah, or she will confirm that for me right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's getting very distressed and grumpy face, and it is what it is.
It is. But you've had a nice long stream today.
Yeah, last week when she was gone, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to go. I'm sitting here, it was just shy of 10 hours, and I did a long one Wednesday too, and it was like, oh, okay, 10 hours is still a long time for my poor back. Although today is done pretty good. I've stretched every time I've had to get up and shimmy around.
That's a good thing, yeah.
It's not nearly as painful as it was throughout yesterday, so a day or two of pain, extra pain for 8 months of solid. I'll take it.
We shall hope longer too.
Right. They actually said that. They said, sometimes it goes a little longer in between, and continue to say, and of course, getting stronger and healthier also helps moving more. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing all those things, but
Yeah, since when did you sit still to begin with?
that's what Packrat says.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they just assume. It's like, no, that's not me.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, but I told Packrat, I said, maybe it's gonna, just slowly ease off. I'll take that. The nerves will just
God
be
willing.
like,
I
we
hope
don't
so.
want to grow no more. They're just gonna shave us off or burn us off or whatever. I could hope, it's like, why are we gonna grow back there?
Spring's eternal, etc., etc.
That is enough. Okay, and on that bombshell, Pack's back. I'm raiding him. I know Q's gotta go.
Yeah, I do gotta go here.
Liaj, if you want to play and be on the server, I mean, that's fine. He was really just kind of saying, if you want, it can be, the wrapped my knuckles the night off.
Don't do that.
I know. Packrat, if you do get a chance to come in here, or you don't even have to, just letting you know there is a lot of stuff in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a growing.
Okay. Yeah, I can stop by at home, obviously. I want to take a look around. I wanted to see Liaja's place, but I wanted to see Liaja's place with more people.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what Q was
It's
saying.
just a light day. Just a light day. Happens.
But it sucks for you to kind of go through just, for me, and then...
Exactly.
I'm logging off outside on the little pattern log, so I should be okay if, somebody wants to stick anything else in there.
Right.
I don't have... I put down on the ground the things that I have. I will put in this chest the trees that I haven't planted.
All right. Now you go ahead, hon. We'll figure stuff out.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't have any other thing I could do.
Right. Well, I know. Just to saying. So y'all have a good one. See you. Wow. I will not be here next week for TFC Tuesdays. That's pretty much a guarantee because my mama will be in town. And
Right.
I will see you all in a couple of weeks.
Hope so.
Or tomorrow.
Hope you have sun fun there. Hon.
I will. We will enjoy it.
Was that Pack?
So you think 780 is enough to start the thing up?
Yeah. It's like 400 to 600. You don't need the whole thing.
Gonna put the hole in?
No, not yet. You have to fill the hull from with fuel.
Well, I know.
We don't have any fuel.
It's easy to make the fuel, though.
Easy is a relative term around here, and you know it. But we have the solar neutron activators and the pump. And we also have the electrolytic separator right here. We gotta get lithium over
metallurgic
here.
infuser with gold dust and pet coke. Go into the hull.
And fuel. You need what's called D-T fuel.
Oh, that's just to
tritium.
make it. That's just to make it.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't show the use of it.
Fair enough, because it is a kind of ignition. It focuses on the whole room, and then it starts. Once the ignition has started, then it can use fuel without a focus.
Okay, now I'm understanding what you keep telling me.
I'm trying, but I wasn't saying enough, obviously.
It's all right. That's all right. So we need the dash T fuel?
The D-T fuel. Deuterium tritium.
Which is deuterium combined with tritium. Tritium is liquid tritium. Liquid tritium comes from tritium. Okay.
Nope, at the top, the solar neutron activator.
Okay.
Just goes straight to tritium.
Lithium turns into tritium. Gotcha.
Yep.
So we need lithium, and lithium is the lithium dust, and we get the lithium dust by
Well, we get the pure lithium, and we don't have to turn it into dust. We can just pull the liquid lithium that we're making up there. You don't have to convert it back from dust. Which is nice. But you do have to process it using the solar neutron activator. And I made 2 just in case.
Oh, what you get from the thermal evaporation controller from Brian. You take
Yes.
Brian, send it to the thermal evaporation controller, it turns into liquid lithium, it turns into lithium, and it turns into tritium.
That's right. You can go straight from the evaporation tank to the solar neutron activator.
Yeah, so then we're going to need heavy water coming from the upgraded thing.
Which we have.
Into the deuterium. Okay.
Yep. Electric pump and the filter upgrade. It's in here. The one you're standing on.
Ah.
Yep.
Solar neutron activator, electric pump with the upgrade. Okay.
And
So
then
we gotta hook
that,
all those up.
and then that has to be electrolytic separator, which is what I'm standing on.
Yeah.
And that is actually the whole process. Now, whether or not that's a sufficient amount of fuel is an open question. I don't know. Maybe not. It depends upon what rate you run the thing at. But if you don't run it at a high enough rate, then the SPS takes forever. But it should stay fired with a single amount.
Sounds like we want to set up a thermal processing thing over here too to set the lithium up over here.
We could. We have the room.
And just set the whole deal up over here to just make all the things, because it just takes water and water.
Pretty much, yeah.
Water turns into brine. Brine turns into lithium. Lithium turns into tritium. And water turns into heavy water, and heavy water turns into deuterium. Then the two combine together to make the DT fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a couple of options that you have there too, as far as that goes. You may have noticed may or not have noticed on the reactor itself, there are 3 inputs on this side. From where I'm sitting. That's for all 3 of the fuels. Now, theoretically, what you can do is you can input the deuterium and tritium separately, and the reactor will burn to combine them. And it can be kind of efficient that way, but either way. I've set it up so we can do both. I don't remember which one is more efficient, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. For simplicity's sake, we might just make the DT fuel ourselves and call it good.
Well,
But
I already
we'll
tried
see.
to do the harder way with the thing over there with the sodium. I don't mind doing the combination of this thing. That sounds like it'd be easier to portion out.
Maybe.
So I don't know. We might want to do that. At this point,
I don't
we might as well
remember.
experiment a little bit.
Sure, and fair enough. I just don't remember. It's been I've slept too many times since then. But yeah, that's the plan. We have everything except the lithium over here, and I think you're right. It'd be a great idea to just make some new tanks over here and make our own lithium over here.
That costs copper.
But Pack, we've already mined the entire world off of copper. We have like 2 ingots left over there.
Right. Except for the dust.
Well,
And for some reason, the world keeps giving us more spots to mine.
I suppose wonders will never cease.
Yeah. Okay, I want to go see what Hun did.
All right.
Liage?
You know what? Me too.
Yep.
Oh, I'll come back over here then.
Oh no, you're fine.
What's your plans, man?
Thank you.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine if we want to just call the stream early, because I don't think I need to sit live for like 4 more hours with no one talking.
Well, you could talk to your own stream if you want. That's what I was saying. If you want to. This is a question of, would you be content doing this yourself? Because, yeah, I personally am staring at bees.
But I mean,
have been for hours.
I don't think I'm doing anything really exciting enough to talk about at the moment. So
if you don't want to stick around, you don't have to. But I have other things I could do instead. Just unfortunately, this particular week did not pan out right.
Yeah, I mean, well,
nothing's right about this week.
If the server stays up, I could just do some of my work offline.
Okay, that would be fine. I'd have no problem with that.
Because I have a lot of work to do, but it's not like really worth streaming.
Not exciting stuff. Yeah. Happens.
Not that people mind watching that type of thing. Anyways, you
sure.
underestimate the power of being someone who can do that stuff, man. They might want to watch you anyway.
Indeed.
I mean that's true, but also you know, if I'm going to be mostly sitting in silence, then I'd rather do the work while doing something else, probably.
Ah, that's a good point.
Which isn't a luxury you can really do while streaming.
Not really, no. Is a fair point.
Okay, let's try very hard to focus on getting to the end next week. I think that would be nice.
I got firearms.
That has to happen. And we also have cranberries right here.
Ah,
ready to go.
We will need a cake.
I'm going to go ahead and pick these ones. Oh, that gave me 2 bushes. That's nice. I'm going to pick these ones and move them over there.
Sure.
There's no reason not to.
Use dried. Let's see. I suppose theoretically they can be rotten. The recipe might not care. Yep, just need an egg and sugar and some regular dough, which is easier than it should be. See some flour.
It shows that it can be rotten. That doesn't mean that it can be rotten, though.
Fair enough. What we make won't be rotten. Looks like we can make it out of rice flour. So that's what we'll do.
So we just
go
need
the
to make
dough,
some milk,
cake,
and it would take 2 cranberries. It's got to go through twice.
Yep.
And that's it. That's
So
all
we
it
need
needs
2
to make
cranberries.
the
Yep.
cake.
Yep.
Easily enough. So next week we will focus on getting that set.
It smells like a plan. And remember, we can get milk from skeleton skulls. And we have enough wither skeleton skulls to do that.
Yeah, no, I made sure to hunt a bunch of skeletons a couple weeks ago.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, there should be skeleton skulls in there.
Yep, and that we can do that for milk.
Yeah. Because we can't be bothered to raise cattle.
Well, at one time we might have, but not right now.
Well, it's just, yeah, we're at the point where going back and maintaining the animals has been unreasonably difficult. Not to mention we lost the cows somehow to acid rain, we assume.
That's our best guess. We don't even know.
Yeah, they're just gone. Just, period. They're just gone.
Poof.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Go figure. All right. Well, you go ahead, Q. You don't have to wait for me. I'll figure stuff out, I'm sure.
Sure, no, of course. I wanted to do the wrap up here with looking at all this stuff myself too. So all good. We'll catch you all later though. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care.
I'm sorry you just popped on and we're just wrapping up here, Liage.
Yeah.
That's fine. It happens, and
Yeah,
I
we
think,
don't have people. I really don't want to do this unless there's at least 3 people here because that's boring for everyone else that's watching. So, it's kind of the point, right?
yeah, for sure.
Kind of the point. It can be seen as the point. There we go. All right, well, I will talk to you later, Liage.
All right, Pack.
Did you want me to take a look over there, or you want to save it till we have more people?
No, I absolutely would love to give the tour with a larger crew.
Okay.
And I might actually get some like extra off-camera progress then.
Okay. All right, see you later, man.
Yep, take care, Pack. Bye.
This feels so weird on a Tuesday. But what are you going to do? And this is not blaming anybody on anything because life happens across the board. For people that don't do this for a living, you can't account for people to be here 24/7 and here every single week because people have lives. It just happens to be that the lives of almost everybody on the crew has gotten in the way today. So that makes it difficult to have a multi-stream series with no one here. And that's a shame. So for today, we're going to head on over to Mindcrack because just makes sense. And again, this feels so strange. This feels so strange. Mindcrack. Everyone on TFC was sick. And I know when I say everyone on TFC was sick, I know that's not true. It's just going to make things less complicated when I say that. If they want to know anything further, we can always say that. The people in chat can say stuff. That's just going to make it easier for me to say there's a reason across the board. So let's go to Mindcrack. There's not much else we could do with that. I do need to change my title on YouTube, so hold on a minute on that. Because that's a thing. I want to get that accurate. All these stupid, long, slow songs. This isn't a long, slow song. It's a shorter song. It's fine. There. Save. Loading. For massively increased production, the player should instead pre-mix deuterium and tritium into DT fuel, which will skip the entire injection process and be used for fusion directly. As a result, the injection rate does not limit a DT-fueled reactor. However, while running on DT fuel only, the entire tank is instantly consumed every tick. Given that the tank holds 1,000 millibuckets of fuel by default, fusion will stop unless there's a constant supply of DT fuel faster than 1,000. So you need to supply it with 1,000 millibuckets of DT fuel per tick, pre-mixed, or it shuts off. Gotcha. Thank you, Legion Breaker. Where on earth am I? Oh, hi. There's people on. Say hi. Okay. Oh, I got. I was doing digging. I had just repaired my picks. That's why I'm walking back. I'm walking back from the zombie spawner right now. But I did that. So the basic idea is until you can do 1,000 millibuckets per tick, it's better to put the DT fuel in separately. Once you can, put in both, or put it in together. If you can't, do them separately. Gotcha. Thank you, Legion Breaker. Now, I need your guys' opinion here. I can just go get that. Let me get some of this. Well, I'm just gonna. Not tough, please. Not tough. Well, that's definitely not tough. There. Okay. I just want to speed mine some of this and use it for building so that I can get your opinion on how something. Oh, there's no haste here. Doesn't go deep enough. How close is it anyway? That had to be close. Not that close. Still, that was close enough to get a lot of it done in a hurry. That'll do. That'll do. I just went in range of the beacon and just went out of range because you get like 12 seconds or something. Okay, that allows me to go here, make a bunch of this. Now, I don't know... Hold on. So I want to make a couple of these. And I don't know how you make that without the stone cutter. I don't know if you need the brick or don't need the brick. However, I can just use the stone cutter. That's just easier. So... the right height here, right like that, so that spot right there. It's a very, very minor touch, but I want your guys' thoughts. Does it look better having a pillar thinger to break it up every 20 blocks? What do you think? Yeah? Alright. Thought it was kind of random, but I wasn't really sure if it would pan out well. So I'm going to go with it. So we'll put one here. I think there's already one down low. Yeah. 20 blocks might be too rare. It's going to be a very big wall, and I want it to look like a nice pillar, but we'll see how it looks later on, because I don't want to do it too quickly either. It's going to be a big wall. Alright, let's flood this. Then we got some other stuff I want to work on. Okay, that should not be here. I shouldn't have made all this into that. That was an error. These full. Now they're empty. Good. Put those away for a moment. You can tell I've gotten a bit of copper doing this. Bit of copper, bit of iron, bit of gold. A little bit of a lot of things. I just haven't had an urge to break them, really. Just haven't needed to. This is big enough now where I can start moving it up there, though. I was waiting for there to be enough to cook, because I haven't been intentionally breaking those. I actually do need to get a few carrots going here. Hold on. Get that. Whoop. Where's the other guy? Thanks for the carrots. So I've been gathering glass for this particular occasion because I want to start building this next area. And we need to start thinking about how to build it. Well, actually I gotta flood it first. Hold on. First we gotta flood it, then we can start building the next thing. The next thing is, well it's gonna be this, just we're gonna move everything. Got it. Kind of goes here. It's like not a tool. It's not a tool. It's not a block, and it's not a mob drop. That's basically this stuff. Not a tool, not a block, and not a mob drop stuff. Okay. Now we start flooding the rest of this. It's gonna take a minute. Flood in here. And I think we're going to, in order to make this a little bit easier to figure out, we're going to go in between each of the spots. Jeez, that's so annoying. We're going to go in between each of the spots with the moss and mark where we're going to be putting it. I'm also going to be putting another step in here so I don't got to keep doing that. Okay, so like right here, that's a spot with water, so not water, not water, not water. We're going to do that all the way across. That's going to be easier to find where to put it. And then, of course, we can break it as we go along. Go over here. Well, okay. I haven't cleaned it out that well though. That was like the original box, Kraza. This is the first box that I placed, I think. So there's still stuff, not that one. There's still stuff in here that I have not organized. Like this shouldn't be this in here either. That should be in this one. That's like the more precious-y items. You're right. So they're not. The ender pearl should not be in there. I think that's more of a tool. That goes down here. Yeah, we're slowly fixing it. No, thank you for noting it. We're fixing it. That helped me to fix it. But I can explain still, too. There. And then we're going to be going down this wall. I might as well finish that wall then. Okay. Just to make it easier, I think the next best thing to do will be to go ahead and start flooding those spots. So we want to go like right here. Oh, that's gonna be all the way down too. Oh, we can. No, I'll just do it all the way down. It's fine. We got the kelp. We just got to go all the way down, place the kelp, place it all the way up, and then come all the way down and break it again. It's fine. Although I think it's already... You know what? Hold on, let me get a soul sand. We can test to see if it's already done. That's an easy way to check. Too far. Yeah, if it does that, then it's already done. It will launch you up to the height that it can go to. Yep, that one's done. Could have done the same thing with one of those. Done a magnum block, and I would have done the same thing, just in the other direction. But honestly, that's kind of faster. All right, so that can stay going up. I'm gonna go about halfway this time. Okay, so this one's good. Then we don't need to do this one. This should be the green block, and it is right here. Well, I suppose when I go up, I should just break it on the way down, huh? So I can find it again. If I actually let it float to the top, I'm gonna have a hard time getting it because of how much variation we have to the water up there. So. How did that end up over there? I guess that's why I have more than enough. I think having the up and down other sides of the pillar on each of the walls would be good. What? What? You mean like having an up here and a down here? Is that what you're saying? It's actually not a bad idea. Up on the right side, down on the left side, because something gets left up, and you go right down to something. It's such a weird reaction where if it gets pushed against that wall, a lot of times it gets pushed down since these are not source blocks and it just goes shoo. It's weird. There's no flowing water there. It just goes shoo. You see it all the time when I was over there. When you break the blocks, it just kind of goes to that wall and goes down. To eat. Crap, I forgot which one I left off on. I'm going to assume from looking at that up there, it looks like it's right here. This is why I placed one before I move on, because I'm going to forget. You know, let's just be smart and do that. And let's hope that the other one is right. If we go to the previous one and I can take a bucket out of it, then it's fine. Oh no, I placed a bucket there, duh. Okay, can I take a bucket here? Then yes, it's fine. Oh, if I fix this, hold on. Put that there. It's easily going to break up. I'm standing on it. I wanted that moss. And this is why I use moss. It's cheap. If I lose it, it's gone. I don't care. Now when I break this, it should fill up to that point. Yep. And if I remove this, I should just go right here. Make it easy for me to get up and down. I can go like this. There. Sweet. It's actually going to stop right here. I got to do that again right here. Like that. And on top. Stop trying to push me, please. Break the block. Fix it underneath it. I definitely need that back. Bit easier to find, though. There. Oh, found my moss block. I wish I had enough bone. Oh, I kind of do. Have enough bone meal to just kind of stand there on the bottom and just bone meal it. The only issue with that is that I have no need of that much kelp. Yeah. This could be so nice to have that auto-crafted. With that, it's now a solid block of water in these two chunks. Until I hit this. Oh, well, that's not part of this. Yeah, this is where this is the chunk, right? Yeah, right there. Are those flooded? They are. Cool. I wonder if those will work underwater. Hi. Where the frick did you come from? Taiga. Forest. Taiga. Forest. Interesting. I read you. Even then, I still don't understand where it came from because I lit up all these walls. I made sure to go through to check all these areas because I've had that happen before with that section. We kept having creepers drop on my head, so I went to make sure that I checked all those walls and filled in the little bitty holes so that they won't drop on my head. So when I was going through here, if you notice, I just picked up a torch from that spot. There should be torches inside all these spots to prevent that from happening. Oh, well, that one got taken out. Maybe that spot? No, we'll keep an eye on it. If he shows up with a trident, then he spawned otherwise. If he shows up with only zombie stuff, then he could be a zombie that converted. If he shows up with a trident or a nautilus shell, which yeah, that's fine. But if he shows up with something only a drowned can show up with, then he spawned here in dirt. It is technically possible that there might have been a area that is considered an aqueduct, I guess. Because aqueducts count too. Like right here. Oh, that's rude. I can't get through that way anymore. That's annoying. Aquifer, excuse me. Aqua something. Right here. This is considered an aquifer. And in theory, they can spawn in here, but it seems to be at a pretty low rate. I don't think I've ever seen one actually show up in here. And it's not lit. No. So maybe there was an aquifer. We're out of it. Yeah, conduits. That does leave conduit range. That's, by the way, why we have the lanterns. We're going to have to place those at some point, too. And honestly, that might be one of the things that we do today. It's all going to look like this. Which brings up another thought. And damn it if you guys agree. Should they be frog lamps? So here's the thing between those the two things that the three things that it could be. The aquamarine lamps, or the prismarine lamps. Okay, four things. It could be the prismarine lamps. It could be the new lamps, the new copper lamps. Though that'd be kind of weird because if they ever get updated by redstone somehow, they would turn off. That'd be weird. It could be these, and it could be the frog lamps, whatever color. And frankly, honestly, having them alternating colors would be kind of cool, having them be a bunch of different colors. These have a texture similar to cobble, but I kind of like the texture. The problem is that it's a repeating texture all throughout the base. Prismarine lamps and frog lamps have an animated texture, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to have an animated texture throughout the base. That's the only reason I wasn't going down the frog lamp route. And the redstone lamps, the new copper redstone lamps, the only disadvantage of those, freaking copper, is that if they ever get their redstone updated, I would have to turn them back on again. Type of biome? My base. No specific biome. It's going to be big. It's going to have various stuff and farms and things and stuff to use in it. That's going to be housed in glass if it can't be flooded. That's my plan. How would lamp... Oh, hold on. I can show you that one. That's a new one. That is something new. The copper bulb. We're gonna need this. Though I might be able to get a... Hold on, let me get a... Oh no, they're in here. Like bottom row, I think. No, second bottom row. This one. Can these be placed underwater at this point? I never know what they let be underwater and what they don't at this point. No. Freaking stupid. Man. Okay. Let's put one over here. Oh, this is already marked. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll do it on the wall. These are different than redstone lamps. What turned these on is a pulse. They are a light version of a T flip-flop. So, you hit them with redstone, and they don't turn off again until they're hit with more redstone. And you see what they show? It shows the little red dot is, I have redstone, and I don't have redstone. They also dim over time. If you do not hit them with wax, they start to corrode and they get dimmer. Which would look a little bit cooler, but it would not be very effective as a lamp. How would they be triggered a second time? I don't know. Stuff happening. I'm just saying there's a chance of it happening. And if it does get put around redstone, I just need to make sure that it gets turned back off again. Yeah. It's not like this game is pitch black without lights. My concern about the lights is not being pitch black because obviously I can see anyways. We have night vision in the water with the conduit. That's not the concern. It's spawning that's the concern. Even though I can see just fine, if there is a spawnable spot in here, things will spawn. And I don't mean zombies. I mean the drowned. Well, the drowned are spawnable. We are near a river biome, and honestly, aquifers are hard to predict once they're gone. I mean, I don't like when I was up there. I don't think it showed. I actually looked on my little mappy thing to show the biome. It doesn't show aquifer biome. There's no way of knowing once it's gone. They're kind of like another fortress. You know how the only place that withers can spawn is inside of another fortress on the nether fortress layer? It's very specifically right there. Same thing with this. An aquifer, the drowned can spawn inside the aquifer. Once you remove the aquifer, if you rebuild anything in there, they can spawn. Yeah, it's got a bounding box, that type of thing. Now, they'll show up anyways, I think. And I don't care. I honestly think they look kind of cool and they don't get in the way anyways. So it does bring up, I like these, but do we always use these? That's why I've been farming them. I've been farming them because I intended to do that with them. And we can change them out later. You like them? Well, I already said the different light sources that it can be. It can be those 5 things. I think I said 5. I think it's actually 4. This, the bulb, this bulbs, frog lamps, prismarine lamps. I like shroom lights too. That's why I've been thinking about them. I'm just thinking, and I like them, but a lot of the time when you use these, you put them under something. They're in a shade. They're under a bush. They're... Oh, I did forget glowstone. It could have been glowstone. I did not even consider glowstone because I don't want to consider glowstone. Now that looks like cobble. You can't float sea pickles. So it's got to be a block light. It's got to be a block light that does not require power. Everyone uses glowstone, but they hide it behind something. It's a very... I want to say abusive texture, but it's not abusive. It's just... I don't know. There's a better word for that. It draws your attention to its texture. Abrasive. Thank you, Cryptic. Abrasive is a much better word for that. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just go with the shroom lights. Well, honestly, even if I want to use frog lamps, I got them. I have looked for a place to farm them. I have not found one yet. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure there's a place in the nether to farm them. It's an infinite spawn of things. It'll show up. Iron lamps? Yeah, I mean, I thought that that would be a 2-block setup though. They have to hang off of something. Well, you could hang them. They don't float on their own. You can't have them just sitting in the middle of the water. You need to put them on a thing. They can be underneath a block, or they could be off of a wall, I think. But yeah. It doesn't matter what. It's just got to be something. And that's I don't want to have a 2-block thing. It's going to be all over the place. I don't want to have it to be 2 blocks. I don't want it to get in the way of things too much. The beauty of these is I can build around these without much concern. Yeah, all right. Let's keep going with the this, the kelping, the kelping, the kelping. Actually, before I do that next, let's go ahead and do the water so I know where it's going. Okay, so we are good. Okay, I don't know if it's. I think it's this wall. Do I still have that soul sand? Yeah, I do. If I take this and put it against this wall, is that good? You know, I'm going to do it here. Yeah, that's all the way up. So I don't need to do this one. This is a source block. We need to do this one. I mean, we gotta do this one anyways. Might as well do that. It doesn't really matter. So here. Okay, don't alter this. Okay, I might as well look at 33,177. 33,177. Negative 33. What? Okay. Now I gotta look it up. Did they bring this up somewhere that I don't know about? Okay. Yeah, if you take kelp and just do a line up, it actually turns all the flowing water into source blocks. You just have to have one source block at the top. If you have that much ice, it might technically be a little bit faster. But the gathering of the ice will slow you down a lot. This is actually really easy to do. Let's go like this. The only reason I don't do kelp and bone meal, honestly, is because I don't want to deal with all the kelp. This way, when I break it, it's the same amount of kelp. That's the only reason. Because I kind of have the bone meal right now. Honestly, I think this would be even faster than even ice, because you still have to go up and down. Yes, that's literally what we're doing. Actually, all of that wall has been done. So we're doing the rest of the L. Well, it's down to the fact of which is easier to break. Ice or... I'm doing this by hand. And I don't have to have extra ice. I can reuse the same block over and over again. Could I have just done the diagonal? Probably. Didn't do that. I mean, the only reason to do it the way that I'm doing it is if you have an uneven surface. This ain't an uneven surface. You're right. Diagonal would be a ton faster. Uneven surface and stuff in the middle. This fill, if you do it this way, if there's anything in the middle, it fills in around it. Although you have to do it all 4 walls at that point. Well, at least 3. Like right now, that's where it stops. Because I put in some of those ahead of time. It doesn't fill on the back. It doesn't fill it in on that one block. But if it's straight up, then yeah. Sorry, I just trying to read what someone was talking about. That should do it. Evidenced by the fact that that particular kelp is now going up instead of down. It was at the bottom when it was hitting the wall and going down before, and now it's going up because it's source blocks. All we gotta fix is those, which is an easy fix. Well, and these blocks I just did here, you know, obviously. So we gotta put one here, here, here. That one then? No, I already did those. I think I did that one, so that's it. That one. That one. That one. Now we just go one here. One here. And here it goes. That should do it. Okay, that does leave this. This is currently just it's just under the redstone. Honestly, this could go. This was to make it so that if water poured in there, then it went down and didn't wreck the whole thing. I don't think that matters anymore. This is not source block. This one spot here. Because that's going to be a wall. Just like that wall. That's the plan. Alright, let's get the lanterns placed, and then we'll go ahead and start working on the next project. Hopefully I got enough lanterns. I think I had these in here. Yeah. Alright, lanterns right here. Shroom lights. These are placed 10 blocks apart. Yep. Hunt's trying to poke me with something. Well, top row's done. I don't have to do that one. Yeah, let's start with these boxes. So next one is gonna be that one, I guess. So. Boom. 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 Let me get the yeah, diamond hole will help with this. Oh, don't accidentally the lamp. Should be fine. Okay, next. Boom. You know at some point I'm going to get this number wrong and it's going to piss me off. I'm just going to copy it all the way across my area. Oh, that's an easy one. It's right here. Let's do this one. This should be. I can just go down for go down and not that one. That one. It should be right here. Right? Yeah. You know, only I would use a disposable block and be concerned about gathering each one every time. I mean, that's literally the point of using moss. Still gathering each freaking one. I can't help it. It's something to collect. I gotta grab it. I want to get that one right there. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I just realized that it's always on the X7 because it's a measurement of 10. I think vanilla it means a lot of things. Building gadgets aside, that's probably last on my list, though. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Now, that's a lot of light, but that's not all the light we need in order to have it light up every corner. Like right here, right now, if we look here, there, 3, see chunk of the client light. It gets really close. 3, right here. Oh, there was 0. Yep. Something you can't tell because it's a night vision, but it is there. And this is Y level of 2, right? Yeah. It's so cool because it just feels like you're working in space when you do this type of thing. Freaking love it. I love how unique this feels. But it's fast moving though, Chrisen. It's faster. Significantly faster. That's one of the other benefits. Not fast. Look at it. It's faster. I don't do this because I'm crazy. That's additional. The benefits significantly outweighs the disadvantages. One, 2, 3, 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did call it. Yep. This one's wrong. All of these ones are wrong. So is that one is that in the middle or not? How could that be in the middle? There's no middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in the middle. Oh! Well, how the frick did I do that? Damn it. And that's like an equidistance away from the wall, right? Ah, corner, right there. So that should be like 3. 1, 2, yep. 3 this way. 1, 2, yep, that's right. Okay, just making sure. Because this is the starting corner. That's where you start. That's at the beginning. Well, that was off too. I have been tempted, by the way, Kristen. The problem is not the melee part. Put it that way. That means those are... Are you off? Yeah, you're off. You're fine. Okay. So, is the one on top off? No, that one's right. Okay. Whatever. It's good now. Crossbows won't work underwater. Tridents would. I don't have one. And you kind of have to wait for them to return every time. It would be slow. So yeah, I've considered that. Dang it. The weather can break blocks underwater, just like he does on the surface with the explosions, because TNT can actually break blocks underwater if you have it inside something. So it is possible, but it doesn't do it that often. You could actually see evidence of that on the day that we fought the Wither over the ocean, which was problematic, to say the least. But there were blocks broken. They were just like gravel and stuff like that. There were not very many. That said, he still runs from you when it's not melee. And I don't know, you might be able to swim up to him fast enough, but he doesn't just swim in this. It might work, yeah, because he does swim up every time. The good thing about that, yeah, but he only shoots those, Ryu, when he has no target. The good thing about that is, similar to how when you're dealing with a drowned with a trident, and I'm not sure about this one, so this is not absolute. Just let me make this clear. Similar to how a trident is thrown from a drowned, if you swim towards the drowned and duck just a little bit, misses every time. Just goes right over your... because they aim for your head. You're flat. Your head's not up here. It's over here. He thinks your head's here. So they aim for your head. I think it's here. Looks about right. That's 2. That's 2. No, wait, these are wrong. I'm looking at the wrong measurement. I should be standing on 2, which means it goes here. Which means this one is way too high up. That's 35, yeah. Should be there. Yeah. This one I actually stood on it. Yeah, I just didn't do. For the rest of it, I like looked at the wall when I saw 2 on my map. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. I think this is 2 into the wall, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, like right. Might as well place these ones so that the light is there. At least on the bottom row. I'm not going to do it for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 2 again. Which would make sense because I started from that far corner, so it would mirror the square over this way. All right, going up. Ah, that's good. I'll collect at the end. Let me get this one done. What? Dumbass. I know what I did. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 place. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 place. I gotta place it anyway. Yeah, that's right. There. So many simple little errors. Also, I forgot to turn this on. We're just playing Minecraft music, but it's still better. It's still good to actually put the track and everything in there. Well, that should be right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. place. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Place. And then standing on top of these, it should be Y set 30, Y X7. Yep. There you go. I'll get those back. The measurement's done. Okay, now we just need the ones in the center of each of the cubes. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So that's straight up, and then we're good. This one is 2. Okay, we gotta get the center. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good so far. There. I'm at Pancho. You placed 9 instead of 10. That one's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. Made me look, though. Oh, from like 5 something minutes ago. Okay. Gotcha. That's good. Okay, while we're doing this, because I'd like to bring up this subject often. It's kind of fun to see what people say. Before I say this, I would like to get a roll call. Who is actually paying attention right now and listening to what I'm saying? Because I'd like to see how many people are going to answer this. If you don't want to answer it, then obviously don't raise your hand. I want to see at least 5 people. If I don't see 5 people, I'm not going to do that. You probably answered enough time, Kristen. If you want to abstain, you can. Totally a trap. I'll give you a hint. I'm going to say, which of these things would you like to see in the game more, okay? And I'm going to give you options. You still smell a trap. Okay. So if you remember the 3 things that I was thinking of. Dude, I needed to ask it quickly because I'm already starting to forget. Yeah, I just need, I'm not going to ask. I just need to remember that there was a third thing in my head, and my poor brain has already forgotten the third thing. So give my brain a second to catch back up again. Oh, that's it. Seeing that reminded me. That reminds me. Barrels, backpacks, or sleeping bags. Barrels, as in one block of storage that can hold multiple boxes worth of one item. Backpacks, as in a separate inventory that you can open up to store stuff in. That is larger but less accessible, so you need to like open it up with a separate button. Sleeping bags. You don't set your spawn, but you can sleep anywhere. Crates. I could say crates. I say barrels because the original barrels were Java barrels. Java barrels were large amounts of storage on one block. Shulker boxes can't be opened while you're walking around. Barrels, I'm not saying like I'm not saying one chest worth of stuff. I'm saying, let's say 64 stacks of stuff in one spot. And it's of course only one item. It's a crate. Or as I refer to a barrel, because it was Java barrels before anything else. The original barrels in Minecraft were crates. Because I can argue all 3 of them. I'm curious as to what you guys individually think. Like, I think barrels help significantly with base storage and helps out with things that have large numbers of items. Barrels are an obvious improvement to base storage. Backpacks are what a lot of people consider to be a solution to walking around inventory storage. The problem with backpacks is unless backpacks are significantly upgraded in a way that's more interesting, where you can I mean, there's a reason why in modded, most of the backpacks, they have additional features, because it's not just an inventory upgrade, which is just more space. Like that, you can hold large numbers of an item in a single block, but you need to open up the backpack to get to it, or it can hold liquids, or you can craft in it. The various different things with a backpack like that, and you can set down the backpack. Different mods do that different ways. But for this particular instance, we're just saying, because it would be Minecraft's like vanilla thing, it's just storage, but it's more storage in your inventory. It's up to you to think, is that a significant enough improvement? Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it is. I'm actually kind of on Kristen's idea that shulkers kind of solve that. They're just annoying to put down. And sleeping bags, man, it would be so nice to be able to pass the day just by lying down and not having to put... Because beds exist! It's just, you pick them back up again when you're not at home. It's also kind of how you would think about the game. What's more important to you? Base, individual storage, or exploration? That's an interesting one. I'm curious as to what you guys think. Barrels will need to be a larger size than a normal chest. That's what I'm saying, yes. So bulk storage, inventory stamps, expansion, night skip. Yeah, which helps out with the exploration. Visual barrels would also need a visual display of what's on it. I don't think they would do that. If vanilla implemented the... We're going to go ahead and just switch to crates just because it makes it easier for everybody, since barrels do exist in the game. If they did put crates into the game, I don't think they would do that, because there's already ways of displaying what's on the crate with other things in the game. Ergo, it could not be a full block, and you could, like they do with the chests, and you could put the block behind it, or if it is a full block, put the item next to it, or you get an item frame and put the item in it. I don't think they would. That does not sound like how they would implement it. So just tell you right now, it's only the storage. Storage in one block. In fact, we're going to stick with it being similar to modded crates. You do not open the crate. You click on the crate. Yes, in bulk they can hurt DPS. That's correct. But under that type of thought process, would you want them to make it so that they do that anyway? Or well, not DPS. You know what? Yeah, not DPS. You just made me say DPS, but not DPS. FPS. Thank you. So, crates, sleeping bags, or backpack. And the funny thing is, a lot of people would just instantly say backpack. I can guarantee you, a lot of people would just say instantly backpack, without thinking about what the actual inventory problems are. As somebody who plays a lot of this, it always annoys me to have to open up a shulker box. Because it is annoying to have to go put down your ender chest, go pull out the shulker box, go put it down, open it, pick it back, close it, pick it back up, put that in the ender chest, and then still touch the ender chest. Even if you don't have the ender chest in there, still having to put it down to open it, I consider to be very annoying. A backpack would be a bit of an extra storage for when you're doing building and stuff like that, just for simple items that you carry around when you're building. Or just, you know, in general, it's storage when you're building or when you're doing stuff. To a lot of people, that's a huge difference. So that's why I'm interested in what other people think. I can tell you, me, changes by the moment. Normally, I would say the crates. That's probably what I would say 60% of the time. But I'm interested in you guys. Also, when you're having to store stuff into the chest like that, into shulker boxes, that gets expensive so fast. If you have a shulker farm or someone on the server has a shulker farm, I can see that. And they're cheap and they're easy. But if you don't, shulkers suck. That is a late game solution. All right. You can bow out. I said you always could there, Kristen. It is an optional one, obviously. It's always going to be. Looking good. That's easier in single player, though. Because in single player, you don't have to fight with all the other people who are also vying for those same shells. You need to farm in a group like this. And someone will make a farm in a group like this. It's already been talked about. Alright, we ran out of lights. I need to go farm some. Nope, missed it, Ryu. That said, wasn't one of the options. How can it be one of the options? I only gave 3 options. Because you clearly have that authority. Okay. It checks out. Okay. Alright, we should go sleep. Okay. Be right back, screen. I am not being right back. I am going to sleep. But you guys can't see where I sleep because you guys are snitches. Ryu. So I need to go down here this way. So feel free to keep talking about it. I'm still here. Oh, dang it, I need water. Hold on. There you go. I've considered it, Ryu. It depends on how long this goes on for. Well, while that's going on, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I guess I will be right back. Oh, alright, good. I did sleep. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Amazing. I knew what I was thinking. Mom also made fresh bag. What? Hun does not proofread. Did fix something 1 second. There we go. She made fresh bread. Not fresh bag. All right. So this is actually what I was considering for what I was about to build. What I was thinking was ceiling, villager level, farmland, that's off. It was already off. Villager level, farmland. This would be the mine cart. This would be the half slab that's under the mine cart. Villager level, yeah, it's already off. Well, frick. Okay, hold on. I gotta take it all apart anyways. I did it wrong. It was already not what I was gonna do anyways, but this is why we plan. We plan, and we plan, so that we can get it wrong every single time and still have to plan. Oh, I needed to get more stream lights. Hold on, before I do anything else, I need 4 more stream lights. Is that right? Like 4 more to go up that last spot. Yeah, let's go get that. That's why I passed away the day, so that I can go get this done. First things first. I need an axe. Get. Axe. And these are for digging. We're not using those right now. Michael. Technically, I only need 4. Oh, that's right. And 2 netherrack. Evidently, I silk touched those at some point, and Darkfang grabbed them and was like, ooh, yoink. By the way, not holding that against him. I would have said something if I... If it was like, oh, well, that makes it easier. Now I don't have to get you one. That said, yoink. Taking a break? Why did I do that? Now I don't want that one. Go away. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. It's like 7, 8 lights right there. Why can't they all be like this? This is perfect. This is the tree that I want every frickin' time. Do this. Always do this. Yeah, but not that though. Don't do that. Don't do that thing I just did there. Don't do that. You know, I placed that further away so it was be harder for me to do. Not impossible, obviously, but harder. That's it. Dude, is it nighttime already? Damn. I didn't want that. I just threw that over there. I don't want that. Alright, are there any more up here before I just place these 3? Because they might have fallen onto it. No. So just a 3. I'll say they're on their own this time. There were 11 in that one tree. Freaking heck. Every time. Do that every freaking time. I always want there to be 11 lights. That looks right to me. Alright. Now for the other thing I want to do. Alright, so we would need to build that down here. The villager thing I want down here. I want it centralized on these lights so that it's less annoying. I'm probably going to have this be one of the ceilings right here. So have this be the ceiling. I need a glass. Put the silk touch one down because we're going to be doing a lot of glass stuff. So, like... It doesn't have to be that one. Could be this one. That one probably... This one probably makes more sense for the ceiling. Yeah, more center it here. Then we have an area right here where the villagers are. So, villagers here. We have area for them to walk on. 2 blocks out, we have the farmland. Two, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Okay. So now it's going to already be moved over that way a little bit. So I want this to be the center. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Over here, villagers. Blocks go out to here. Bees would have to be able to go back and forth on this. Which means we're going to need to have redstone for bees somewhere. And a collection. This side seems fine for that. I don't see any reason for this side versus that side. I don't think there's a real difference. Okay. On this level, we have a minecart going back and forth at that level so that we can have a half slab area above that. This is already going to be kind of tight right here, and in fact when we do this we're going to have to make it so that the guys either go down by a block or up by a block up here for them to be able to have beds. back all the way around, of course. You want me to grab this pet? I can come up, I'll be right there. Delete all. I can come up, comma, I'll be right there. Period. Looks like I'm taking another break. Give me a minute. Let me get away from them so you don't have to hear that the whole time. Be right back.
The price on those
Mm-hmm.
that you showed me was like $14 for sugar. I had no idea the conversion of that.
And it would be coming from Australia, yeah.
For $12.
Yeah. Thank you, bed rest break.
So
No, it's Spanish ice break, but I'll have that acronym.
So I just I'm like, let's go. At least it's seasoned. Oh, are you still on the TFC?
What?
Are you still in TFC? Or did you guys break up?
I left.
Why are you okay to?
Well, yeah, he was okay. I'm kind of considering the whole trident wielding drown thing. What did Leidenbreaker say? I can't see what you're replying to. So if they just made it... That's all I can see. So if they just made it so you could open ender chests and shulkers from your inventory. Oh yeah. I'd be fine. No, I'm actually fine with having to place down the ender chest itself. It's the shulker cells, it's the shulker box that I would like to be able to open in my inventory. I have to do this in creative. The next level is too complicated. Alright, alright. Honestly, I wanted to build as much as I could there, but this next part's gonna be way too complicated. Actually, I need one of those. There we go. Actually, all right, let's see. There's 20 minutes in a day, right? There's 1,200 seconds in a day. I want it to be about nighttime. So minus about 8 minutes. I want to be like just enough where I can see that there's light without it being annoying. Time's not moving, so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Light. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shut up, game. So jerky. All right, there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's standard, what it looks like underneath. There. Now this layer is pretty much almost definitely going to be glass. I've considered putting half slabs underneath this. Instant Horizons really wants to make sure that I can see everything. Thank you so much, because I was concerned about that when I'm working in creative. Yeah, we're testing. This layer right here. Okay. One bucket, please. Thank you. Just need some dirt. No, it's just farmland. Makes more sense. Well, that was quick. Okay. And we're going to go with granite for this just because it's easy for me to figure stuff out. I might not go with granite for the actual build, but it'll look good right now. You know what? We'll go copper. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And I need it to be double wide. I had issues with it not being double wide in the current build. This is where experience matters. Okay. On one side we have bees. On the other side, we have mud. With flowers. This is fine. We're going to need to have a way of getting dispensers into that. So we need dispensers that are going to be pointing down at it. No. Yeah. Dispensers pointing down. Observers pointing away. No, compare. Okay. Comparators pointing away. Standard design. Redstone repeater. Right here. Hoppers underneath that. For the moment, we'll have that going to a barrel. Activates all that. This is going to be connected up to hoppers. That need to be pointed down. There'll have to be hoppers pointing away from that. Like this. Actually, that's not affected by water, really. This is. This is completely encased. No, I'm good. We'll be fine. This now is not affected by the water, so it should be fine. this is. We need to get some redstone up here. That should not disconnect anything because it's glass. I mean, honestly, City, I kind of wanted to be able to build this in the game, but the part that's going to come up after this is too complicated. I couldn't. This is the part that's not complicated. So far. So because of that, we should probably not deal with the villagers on that side. That should be its own thing. So let's make it so that this is like the entrance side. Let that be the back end. Let the back end do the back end stuff. That's fine. Okay? Let's deal with the villagers more on this side over here. So we're going to have villagers. They're going to have their beds to do their thing and all that stuff. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's move it down. We'll have our one villager, no, two villagers, excuse me, I forgot you need to have two. Two villagers that are the farmers. They're here. Bed here. Straight across. Trapdoor here. We're going to need a composter right there. The glass above the barrel should be a stair. Okay. Even if it was a chest, you can open up chests through glass. It's considered a block without collision. So, it'll be fine either way. By the way, don't make that sound like I don't want you to input. Please. I screw up all the time. Keep saying stuff. Don't let that discourage you. One of the reasons I'm doing this now and not offline is so that I can get input. Yes. Beds! Well, realistically, since we're using glass, we can put it there. That's more than enough light. Honestly, that should be redstone. That should be a piston. This is where I wish I could have a piston and rotate it. Where's the pistons? Why can't I see? Why don't I see piston? Under functional blocks? Where the frick are pistons? Oh, there we go. That's going to make this a lot easier. And we could use tinted glass for that. Just to make it really easy to spot. Now, I would like to be able to turn those on and off while it's flooded. I think the best way of how would we do that? You know what? I can just use this. As long as you remove the water from there when you do that, it shouldn't be able to flood into that point, which means I could then take a lever. Put it here. Allowing me to control this underwater. Yeah, that should work. It's extra. Well, it is the beds that I'll be using, so yes, green beds. We're going to want to be able to get in here. So I think that would be around here. Also, we're going to want more light than is currently in here. We'll just, I mean, honestly, just, we'll add light. It's not that big of a complicated thing to add light. Okay, so right here, I guess we'll have our access point. It'll be water. Now, the disadvantage of this design is it will only capture adults. Won't work on kids. Down here, we need to capture them from this point. We want to be able to go like that. I can stay there. This is where it gets complicated. I suppose it doesn't need to be water if it's going down that short of an area. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. And actually, I think we're gonna go like that. Oh, dog. Oof. Stay up here for a sec. Ah! Thanks, Calypso. fantastic! That stung a bit. Just block this in for now. Villagers drop down here. I'm going to say on top of some hay. Why not? Whatever. The direction doesn't matter right now. The thing that matters is getting them back out of there again. Now they're down here. Splash distance of a weakness potion. Eight blocks. So in theory, if I throw a weakness potion right here, should hit all of them. Well, let's test that theory. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is. Bogged. Stew. It's gotta be tall enough. Tall enough and small enough. Creaking's too tall. Blaze is and a very annoying thing. Fine, a bog. A bog is... No, wait. Don't I have a zombie? No, I don't. Give me zombie. Zombie villager. Even better. Full test. So if I hit you... with a splash potion of weakness. Yes, but it's for a very short period of time. Still, that should be long enough. So now the problem is how to infect them. We could hold them pretty easily. I mean, that's as simple as putting a trap door there. You go here. It doesn't matter if they see me. They can see me. It's fine. I don't care. They're not going to hit me. As long as I have that closed, they ain't hitting me. They can't get out of that, though. That's an issue. Like, yeah, the problem is more, the drowned would be not drowned for long. I mean, I'm assuming if I remove this. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't go back in again, though. There. Go away. Thank you. Thank you for helping testing. Goodbye. Hi again, Ian. I mean, it's a piston. It's gonna have to be a piston. That did not work. Kinda expected that to work. Fine. That works. You have come into a thought session. Hi. Thank you for the raid there, Silent Whisperer. Much appreciated, of course. Oh crap, it's 11 o'clock! Well, I got a few more minutes in me, because I try to figure out how to do this thing. Hi, Brownie. I'm doing good. So, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make a zombie villager conversion thingy directly underneath where the villagers are going to be created. Look at TFC chat. I'm a little busy here at the moment, Ian, but I can look really quick. Yeah, go ahead. So we want them to be able to come down here. We capture them with that. So I now need to get that. Oh, let's figure out the rest. We can get that line of redstone up here relatively easy. I'm not as worried about that. What I am concerned about is getting them to convert, come out, and then go down to the next layer. We need to convert them somehow. So I'm thinking the best way of doing that is to have a zombie going around here that I need to somehow wire up with a very slow minecart. Which is actually possible, by the way. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. I have an idea. See, my cart track is here. Alright, so we would need to have powered rail here, 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 and here. And this needs to be a solid block. I don't think glass counts as a solid block at that point. Legion Breaker, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, now that will make it so that they'll go there, but they won't leave until I light a torch on it. And since this is glass and doesn't get affected by anything, then putting this here shouldn't do anything. Except like that. That is a powered rail, yeah. But this here should be able to send them out with that. Now we only need him to go in between each of them, so I don't even need this many. We can go there. Skip that one there. Skip that one in there. And I guess store him over here? I guess. Okay, so now we need to get the rail to work properly. That's going to be fun, because I have no idea how I'm going to get the freaking rail to work properly. This is going to be a pain in the ass. So if we take this rail... Put this up here. We don't need this right now. We're going to need to twist it around a lot. And this part's obvious. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do. So powered, it goes that way. Like, let's say that I then put one right here. Like that, okay? And then we get a minecart. We don't need the beds right now. We're going to power these. Okay. Where is that? Okay, it's currently down there. When I hit this button, when I hit this lever, it goes to that one. And here's the problems. Okay, so now the next time I hit it, it's just gonna go that way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we need to somehow get it to turn completely around after sending it down once. Great. Okay. Switch rail before the turn rail. I forgot about that thing. Dang it. Wait, what? What did that just do? Really? Well, that's helpful. Didn't need that anyway. Oh, I wish I could put it right there. No, but it's gonna be flooded, so I gotta put it below anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, really? Frickin' go home. Nah. Okay, so powered, it turns that way. Unpowered, it's gonna send it all the way to the end, correct? Oh, that's right. Oh, that one's lit. I don't want it to be buttons because I'm going to be doing this with water at some point, and they're going to need to be able to slow it down, I think. So I want this one, when it receives a signal, to turn that one. No, right now it goes all the way down to the end, so that's fine. Detector rail won't help me. Unless I send it to this one first. Hold on. No, because then I would still need to send it back again. Like, if this one's lit, which way will it go? That will go that way. So if I do this... detector rail... somehow got that signal to go there. Can I freaking do that? Well, that one won't matter. I mean, it will, actually, because we want to then do it again back the other direction. The irony that every single time it's going in the wrong way. Oh, no, I need to send it to that. Duh. So I need to send a signal. There. Now it should go, but it should go. Is that one lit? That is lit. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. Goes all the way to the beginning. So that goes here. That goes here. That goes here. And that goes to the beginning. Huh. So now here's the question. If that's a zombie... We're gonna have to wrap this up soon, by the way. Put a zombie in there. Oh, that been so helpful. Okay. We got our guy. See if we can get him to do something. Can you hold that? Okay, what if I give you armor? Just want you to despawn. Not very cooperative, are you? Fine. There, you're Dr. Greenskin now. Now, if I take this and make them villagers instead of zombies. Here, coming out. I did the wrong one. Go ahead. Nordic Death. Congratulations on your 125-month pack anniversary. I almost got to say that right the first time. Almost, but not quite. And thank you for the tier 3 sub. It really does help us out, so thank you very much. Go away. Where's the zombie egg? Oh, what was there? Okay, should be fine now. Chad. Chad. Thank you also for the tier 3 resub. And congratulations on your 49-month pack anniversaries. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, let's try that again. Just get in the cart. Get in the cart. Frickin'. Hold on. Thank you. Hold still. Okay. So they're in place. Good. Alright. Now we go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, here's the question. Will he see them? Yeah. Might be this. Yeah, that's what it was. No, I left that on. Now we can change this out to be a button in that case. Because it doesn't need to be a button. So a little bit of simple redstone for that, not that big of a deal. Make sure I leave that open. It'll be able to convert them. Then I need to get them out to transfer them down to the next area. Alright. We'll continue this later. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing Mindcrack, of course. I'll try to get on the Gravitas server for a little bit. We have stuff that we want to get done there. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for the people who just showed up a little bit ago. It's late. Everyone's ending, so what are you gonna do? Oh, who's on right now, though? Who's on? Well, Michael's still on. I can go send you to see Michael. Ryusuke's on. Breon's on. They're all going. Let's send you Michael's way. So have fun with him, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll miss this resubs, but you guys will survive, but that's good to it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.